don't get the benefit of the doubt anymore, and that's something that makes me very sad. But alternatively, uh, I have sex and they don't, so kind of works out, you know. Have you ever? Yeah, I told guys I had sex once before. I definitely did it. Okay. For sure, I did it, guys. Okay. Once before I did it. At one time. Alright. Not gonna lie, that's like the best comeback. At least I fucked in. Not the sex, the benefit of the doubt. Oh yeah, that's... Yeah. Yeah. Guys, listen, I've slept with girls before, okay? I know what boobs feel like, okay? They feel like bags of wet sand in your hands, okay? And that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, dude. Alright. How do I even explain this to you guys? Okay. Okay, so this is gonna be a long story, but it's gonna make sense to anyone that's actually been around long enough, okay? So for those of you who remember, we used to have an accountant. Her name was Rebecca Lovejoy. You guys may remember her. She was in charge of paying out the PD, like the assistants, like the admin assistants, and then the dispatchers before they really got official pay. And she had a budget for that. She had an accounting for hours. There's a bot that tracks and everything in the Discord, okay? That's what she did. She would pay out of this UPD dispatch account. So I was under the impression that she still worked here, okay? Or at least at the very least, she built up a presence, and her job in the dispatch department was replaced if she was gone, right? Because this role was responsible for paying out the admin assistants, hey cat, the dispatchers, and the PD tows, okay? And I had figured that if they weren't getting their pay, someone would say something about it, right? So I didn't give a fuck, honestly. I didn't even bother checking these accounts. Never looked at them, because I just assumed people were getting their money. I just assumed that Rebecca and or her replacement were doing their jobs. I would have thunk, right? You would think. Turns out she stopped paying out in October of 2021, which you guys may know was a little while ago. Just a decent amount of time ago. And that means that no admin assistants, dispatchers, or tow assistants had been paid in this entire time. No one's told me. No one said a word to me, dude. I mean, I'm like literally in the dispatch lead, like Discord, like I'm at the very top, like I'm the only blue name, like I'm literally at the very top of the Discord, like all the way up there, you know, like I'm up there, so no one told me. I mean, they may have murmured to each other, they may have said stuff in channels that I missed, but no one ever pinged me and said, hey Angel, we're not getting paid. And since I figured I wasn't hearing anything from the dispatch department, everything was working fine, right? Like, why would I assume, like, why would I assume that there was problems if I'm not hearing anything about it? Usually, because when people have problems, they tell you, right? You know what I mean? So, basically, I asked Louise what happened, and she told me that she was trying to get the wages paid, but she went to Max Miller, and he was gonna get people paid out, and he was gonna secure a budget for the PD tow. And then he stopped really working for Malton, which then meant that the buck kind of fell on Malton, and Malton's kind of been gone for a little bit on vacation. So I highly doubt Malton even knew. Even if Mueller did tell him, I doubt Malton saw it, because Malton's been fucking gone for, I don't know how long he was gone for. He was gone for like a month and a half, 2 months during this time period that this happened, right? He was on a leave of absence. So basically, Mueller stops working in that position. I'm just gonna assume the best and assume that he did tell people. Those people didn't either hear about it or whatever, and here we are in this current situation where they haven't been paid out. So I went through the logs And Luis actually has logs accounted for September. We can actually pay people all the way back because we can record their time. We actually have a log thing right here. Let me show you. So we actually have a log thing right here that will basically show you the hours clocked, right? So you log in, you log out, and it gets recorded down. And that's basically where the numbers are. So we can pay people. They just need to get their hours counted up. We're working with Malton to get the money in the account, and then we're gonna pay people out, and we're gonna triple their pay because they were getting paid $300 an hour. Well, almost triple. They were getting paid $300 an hour. Now we're gonna pay them $800 an hour. And I talked to Cherry and we originally were thinking about replacing Luis, but he told me that she actually cares about them and that they actually like her a lot. So, you know, if my main solution to this problem is I don't want to get rid of her, but she does need some help. So I'm gonna have Luis pick someone that can help her when she's not able to be around, and that can also help keep eyes on these things, that can raise flags. So that something like this doesn't happen in the future. And then we're going to work on getting automatic tracking, and if we can, I'm just gonna pay someone to count up the hours manually so that we can pay people out on a weekly basis. And that is the PD Toe situation resolved. That's it. That's it. that's the situation taken care of. Okay. Okay. All right. So what is Red gonna do? Well, you know, a little spicy shit chat. They actually told me they didn't want to work with Red. Angel was still. I don't know about this shit that Red was doing, like after out of character. But Cherry sat down and she's like, he was like, well, but listen, you know, Red's got a lot of plans for PD Tone. We just don't really like that. You know, we like how things currently on. We don't. He just wants to run like a business, and we don't want that. We just want to get paid. I'm like, okay. All right, sure. So Red's gone. I'm not even worried about Red. Red can kick rocks. These guys are gonna get their pay. I'm going to get their October hours counted down, and then I'm just gonna take the money from the SRU budget to pay them. I'm not gonna wait on the commissioner's office, basically. Who knew communicating to the head of PDTO would resolve the issues? Listen, it's not that I didn't care about these people, and it's not like I didn't, it's not like I knew and I just wasn't giving a fuck. I didn't genuinely know that the problem was this bad. Guys, think about it like this, okay? If your friend's house is on fire, and you have a water hose, okay? But like, think about this, guys. Okay, let's say you're a firefighter, okay? And you're sleeping outside someone's house, okay? And it's on fire, but you're asleep. And you're just chilling, or whatever the fuck. And they're sitting in the house, and it's burning down. And they're just watching you sleep out there. And they don't even make the bother to be like, hey! Hey! House is on fire! And you're just chilling there, having a good old nap, you know, and then eventually you wake up and like their house is burned down, and they're like, how could you let my house burn down? It's like, bruh, you didn't fucking tell me your house is burning down. So, it's a stupid analogy, but whatever. Yeah, we got the problem solved. We'll get Luis to help to make sure this doesn't happen again. Everything will be fine. Everything will be just fine. Hi, Sabrina. Why phone the firefighters? They should just know. Exactly. They should just know the house is on fire, dude. They should just know, dude. Actually, I don't want to use this. I want to use the carpet. We need to talk to Ped, too.
I can't name any John Wayne movies. I'm not like 70. Hey, what's going on, Angel? Angel, I'm upstairs in the I'm upstairs in the meeting room. I got some. You got to get up here now. You got some explaining to do.
Explaining?
You got explaining to do.
Okay. Well, I have some stuff I need to tell you.
Well, come up to the meeting room because you have some fucking explaining to do.
All right. I'm on the way upstairs. I'm like on the second floor now.
All right. Bye.
Bye. What? Well.
Me too. This is way more enjoyable than.
My element.
This is way more
Let's
than
put
getting.
that picture up for Angel to see.
What picture?
The one that you're trying to blackmail me with because Hydra was pretending to be a chair. Angel didn't know.
Huh? Wait,
Am I
what's
gonna
going
lose
on?
this
That's
if I
right,
walk
put
away
your
from the
gun
podium?
away. You already did because you already did. You already
Okay.
did.
Well,
Yeah,
that
you
wasn't
already
part. We
lost.
never.
No, you didn't ask for a pause. You could have said let's pause.
We didn't
this for a
establish the
second.
rules.
We kind of establish them as we go.
What the fuck is this, Dan?
It was Hydra pretending to be a chair.
Yeah,
I
no
knew-
shit,
I
it
knew
was
about
Hydra
the
pretending to be a
operation.
chair. Gunnar, what the fuck is this?
What are all those dollar bills on the ground then?
A lot
What?
of dollar bills on the ground. What are the dollar
Those
bills
were
on the
not
ground?
in there. You photoshopped that.
Did he?
That's
What
a
about
text
the
bubble.
poll?
What, Pred? Was there a stripper pole in the fucking meeting room when you left?
You want to see how low I can go, Pred?
How low can you go?
You want to see how low I can go,
How
Pred?
low can you go, Gunner?
Oh my God, Pred! Stop talking about my dead mom.
Oh my god.
I don't even have my radio
19,
on.
1041.
I could tell you the actual
Good
reaction
dinner.
was completely ineffectual.
I just hurt my feelings.
Okay, now
DuPont.
make
I'm
it
gonna
worse.
need you in the office upstairs
In-
meeting room.
Bin zone,
Oh
I
my
got the
God.
bike and food zone moving out. The bike's taking off eastbound,
That's not a low
Eastbourne
blow.
way.
That is a low
Yeah,
blow.
10-4. We don't have any.
No, it's not a low
and
blow.
everybody's
I
gonna
don't
believe
care
it.
about you.
It kind of seemed like no one
my
cared,
God,
Gunnar.
You can't say you don't care.
I don't care about you. Right now, you're my enemy.
You are my enemy. You know how I know you're my enemy?
Oh, how do you know I'm your enemy?
Because I keep getting hoppers and I go to your chat and I just ban them from your own chat.
Oh my god.
That's fucked up,
You
Gunnar.
know what? They're hopping because I tell them to.
You can't do that. You're talking about what happens behind closed doors now.
The doors are always closed when it comes to Kyle Pratt.
I see what you did there. You just wait. You just wait. Angel, how are you, ma'am?
I'm pretty pissed off
Why
Hey,
is
what's
that?
going on,
because you're
Angel?
trying to blackmail me.
I don't know what you're talking
You
about.
told
Not
me.
successful.
I
love
fucking-
you. He tried to also get me to fuck a sex robot.
Oh, well, I mean, we got that sex robot here at the station for you to fuck. Remember?
Oh, that's
Oh, I'm
right.
allowed to have sex with a sex robot.
Yes, if it'll keep you from acting out of line with other women, sure.
Because a robot is just
It's a robot.
A robot is just like a talking fleshlight. Let's be
yeah,
honest.
exactly. It's like a
That's
Disney
what I was saying,
animatronic.
you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not real.
Okay.
Well, actually, it might be sentient because it told me it had a dream about me.
Can
you
I
need to
ask you
kill that
something?
thing.
Can I ask you something? What
Yeah.
about Mary Mushkin?
What about her?
I saw
Listen,
Mary
she
Mushkin give you
wants me.
roadhead.
What?
No, she didn't.
I
No,
saw
Mary,
it. I
Mary
saw it.
Mushkin never gave me roadhead.
Yeah, they said. Listen, they both did. They both gave
So what
each
if
other
Mary
roadhead.
Mushkin's obsessed with me?
In each, they said something about Corvette Club, and then they started just doing it.
Well, I am in the Corvette
See?
club.
I'm not in
See,
the Corvette
Angel?
Club.
Yeah, I'm in the Corvette. Well,
Yeah.
You don't, because my Corvette's your Corvette.
I own a
so,
Corvette,
you could
though.
Probably join.
I own a
No,
Corvette.
I mean, you had that's
That's my Corvette.
No, it's
DuPont.
not. It's my Corvette.
Pretty sure it's
DuPont, I'd
mine.
like to make a formal complaint about Kyle Pred. He's bullying me right now.
I'm not
Okay.
bullying shit.
Why
He's
is he bullying you?
me.
Why are you
He's got
guys
a
bullying
gun.
each
He's
other?
got a gun.
Gunnar, you should probably put that away.
I don't feel
Yeah,
safe
Gunner,
in this room.
you should probably put that away.
I will stand my
That'll
ground.
happen to you in here. I will stand my
I'll
ground.
stand my ground.
I'll stand my ground.
I'm gonna stand
Here
somewhere.
is
My
my
ground
ground,
is way
though.
harder. My ground is made out of a fucking diamond. That's how hard it is.
My ground is made out of titanium, which is
My
something
ground
that
is
be
made
harder
out of-
than a diamond.
Okay, my ground is made out of Ron Jeremy's cock.
Yep,
That's
he
how hard
is.
my ground is.
Ew.
Mine's scared. Eh?
Well, I bet you that cock's canceled.
What
so you
the
have
fuck?
to pick something else.
My ground is as hard as Dolly Parton's breast.
Okay, well that's
Not
That's
as hard
really-
as titanium, but it's pretty
Yes,
close.
it is.
yeah, it is.
Yes, it is. And up until a few months ago, I thought they were real.
You
Thought
kind of
those
dumb.
things were real. They looked like if you took two like fucking like globes out of a history class and just duct taped them to her fucking chest.
She's happy like that. That's all that matters. Okay.
Help me, DuPont.
What What do you want me to do?
I need you to carry Kyle Pratt away from this podium.
Why are you guys fighting?
That's a
He's
good
a
question. Why
traitor.
are you guys still fighting?
Yeah, why are you guys fighting? Like, what,
Because
what happened?
if I perform a traffic stop, they'll tell me to get off their turf, then shoot me. So this is what I've resorted to.
What?
Who's gonna tell you that?
Yeah, who's gonna tell you that? You're trooper.
According to
The
what?
BBMC did that.
Yeah, they don't even
Yeah,
respect
but
you.
it has nothing to do with Pred.
Well, I
It
know
doesn't
I'm not
have
going to.
anything to do with me.
Well, at least if I get shot in here, I'm going to get a little bit of conversation first.
That's-
Oh, you know
well,
what? You're not even gonna get that.
I'm going to get whatever. Yes, I am.
No, you're not, because I'm just gonna fucking do it. I'm just
You're
gonna
not gonna
shoot.
fucking-
I'm
you're
not
not
gonna say
gonna
a
fucking-
fucking word.
You don't have the fucking balls. You don't have the goddamn balls.
I don't have the balls. Huh. Joke's on you. I just
I'm
got
eating-
back from a vacation for doing just that.
You did. Oh, oh
That's
my
true.
God.
Think about it, Gunner. Be really careful what you do around this guy. He's a madman.
Well, guess what?
Oh my God, Connor.
I
get that
don't
guy
go
away.
on vacation. I am protected.
By what?
By
Whenever
who?
Angel hangs out with me, she happens to go on vacation.
But it's I fucking always hate it, dude.
Whenever Angel does anything at all, or I
Even
do
when,
anything,
when she
goes
doesn't
on
do
vacation
anything. Exactly.
for me.
When Gunnar do something, she goes on vacation.
Yeah.
Well, maybe I just like to take my vacation days and I don't work myself to the bone like you guys. You ever think about that?
You just
Well,
taking a
that
day
sounds
off,
like
right?
that sounds healthy. That
It
sounds
is.
really healthy out of all
You know,
honesty.
yeah, you should touch grass sometimes. You know,
Oh,
it's good for you.
I touched grass yesterday. It was all right.
I don't believe you, Pred.
I did. I was touching grass. I was rolling through it actually.
I touched a Is that
Oh,
like
did you?
grass?
no.
No, stripper's pussy doesn't count.
Why not?
Oof.
What do you mean?
Because it's not an actual fish, Gunner. Think about this, you know, Gunner. Have you ever actually had a woman that cares about you? Like,
Nope. They always cheat on me.
that's fucked up,
What
dude.
about Martel?
She's cheating on
Yeah,
me.
Mar-
Well, I thought you guys were
Marcel
married.
is cheating on him. She loves Gunner, but she also loves to cheat on him.
She just loves validation from other men. What could I say, you know?
And she just loves dick.
Maybe you should validate her more. Hmm? You know, you should worship
too
worship
hard.
her body, Gunner. Here's what you gotta do, okay? Now this is gonna win her over.
Okay.
Right? She's gonna forget all about other guys, okay? You know, you're laying in bed with each other. You just like worship her. You know, you just like give her kisses on the back. So like, oh, you're so pretty and stuff. And then she'll be like, what? And then you know, you just gotta keep doing it. And then eventually
Just
she'll
like
be
most
like,
women, she'd probably still complain.
she might. But the point is, you're gonna do it enough that she'll forget that other guys exist. Because you're gonna brainwash her.
Just have to never leave her alone.
Yeah, that too. Make it so there's no password on her phone. Always be there lurking behind her in the shadows. You know, whenever your guy starts talking to her, you step in and start controlling the conversation. Make it so she has no free agency.
I'm
And you
sorry,
know,
what'd you say?
then you
Because
start buying burner
I
phones
was
and start leaving
so-
anonymous threats, making her feel completely insecure and unsafe to be around people. And she feel like she always needs a guy around her. And then you can just like contrive some scenarios and pay people to come and try and hurt her. And then all of a sudden she'll feel like the world's not safe without you.
Yeah, that's what. Hey, put that gun down, pussy.
hey, you put that gun down, pussy.
Why are you guys fighting?
Jesus, what?
This is really unhealthy and toxic environment.
Guess what? My gun's always loaded, and I always keep my finger on the trigger.
I always keep a hollow point in the chamber just for you.
This
It's
is
funny
gonna
because
end
I got
really
your name
bad.
right on this first
Yeah.
bullet right here.
That's funny because when I shoot you, it's gonna blow out the back of your skull.
So who made someone upset in between you two? Like what happened? Are you guys about to apologize or kiss or something?
I made Pred upset by boosting a car with the Gulag gang, and then he told me to join the troopers, so I did. And then he's tried to get me fired from the troopers, and he's mad that I actually did what he told me to do.
Oh, while also simultaneously betraying me, trying to basically
trying to get
insinuate
me
that I did all
fired!
this crime.
You're trying to get
I'm
me
not
fired
trying
as
to
soon
get
as
you
I start
fired.
infiltrating.
Connor,
It's
you're
not
gonna have to
possible
let
for you to
Fred
get
talk.
fired.
Bruh.
I know it's true. I've said that.
God damn it.
But I'm starting to think it's
That's
possible
cinematic.
for me to get fired.
Stop brandishing your gun, guys.
We're cops. We're allowed to brandish our gun.
Got a
my
point.
life
It's a
is in
meeting,
threat.
Bruce. We're gonna have to find a solution so you guys make up or something. I can't go through this. How, Angel? Should we just take our guns? Like, what the hell?
No one can
Um,
take our guns. It's the Second Amendment right.
Well, we could definitely
That's right.
take your
You can't
guns.
come for this.
You ready? You ready? 3, 2, 1.
Don't try.
Ah!
Yeah.
Ah!
Yeah, I got you, dude.
need to
You next, dude. Come on, Gunner.
No!
You last, Fred. Come here.
Ah!
Oh, he's not washed.
God damn it!
Fuck. You got her again.
Put off the podium. Everybody saw it. Put off the podium before me.
Oh my
Put
god!
off the podium before me. Everybody saw it.
He was literally inside the podium, Gunner. I don't think that counts.
It says ready in 20 seconds.
Everybody saw it.
Well,
You
look
left the
who's
podium.
back at the podium. Look who's back at the podium, though. Me.
And me.
Poor
No,
DuPont.
no, you're not even in the same spot you were before.
Yes, I am.
You're supposed to go
No,
on
you're
go.
not.
You're not either.
Hold on.
No, I am. I'm in the exact spot I
No,
was
I'm in the same exact spot.
No.
I'm just
I
getting my
am.
pizza real.
This is my state. This is my state police podium now.
No, it's not. This is the UPD podium.
This is the
If you
state
want a
police
state podium, you
podium.
can go down to that fucking shithole police
Hey.
station off Popular.
Technically
your-
it says
where's
Los
your
Angeles Police
department
Department on it.
Yeah, where's your? Where's your department at?
What do you mean?
Maybe
Where's your
obstruction.
Where's your building at?
Being constructed?
Yeah, that's right. Just like I used to tell kids, I had a Ferrari in my garage, and then never did.
Oh yeah,
It's
well
never
I'll just
happening.
get Cerberus to buy this building.
Oh yeah, good luck.
I'm already working on it.
High
Okay, I'm gonna
supply.
call Mr. Dean Watson, my best friend, and tell him not to buy this building now.
Why would he listen to you? You're not even in his department anymore.
I'm his best friend. Everybody knows that. I single-handedly saved his casino.
I single-handedly saved his casino.
I was the first person to ever save his casino.
I was the one. I saved his casino, and I gave them millions of dollars.
Oh my god.
Okay, are you employed there?
I am, yes.
Fuck.
Longer than you.
What's
I
your
was head
title?
of security.
What's your title?
It's just Pred. What's your title?
Yeah,
I'm checking
yeah.
right now. I'm checking to see if what your title
Just
is.
know that they're
You're
your
just
babysitting.
security. My
Well, I
position's
have a.
actually
I'm
called
just working on
Pred.
stuff on the
You're
other screen
just
anyway.
Fred. You're not even security. I could escort. You better not come
'Cause
down to
I'm
my
chief
casino.
of security. I'm
You will-
chief of
you better
security.
not come down to the casino because I will
I'm
escort you
chief
off
of
the
security.
property.
I will escort you off. You know what? You don't go to the casino, Gunner.
I already said that. You can't go to the casino.
No, I can go to because I'm chief of security.
You're not chief of security. You're just Pred. I'm security.
Angel, you want to take a trip with me to the casino after
better
Gunner
not.
leaves the podium?
You better
like
not.
how
Absolutely,
he
I'd
is?
love to
You
go to the
better not.
casino and
I will
spend
detain
millions
you.
You're
of
not
dollars
even
at the casino.
Cerberus anymore.
I
Just
will
a
put it on the
state
docket.
pussy.
I will put it on the. You know what?
Put it
Bench
on the
file.
docket.
I'm
Put it
calling
on the
Crane.
docket.
I'm
Good
emailing
call.
Crane.
Email Crane. Oh, he's judge picking. He's judge picking.
Oh, that's
Everybody look
bad.
at
I
him.
can't do
Hey,
that.
come here.
He's judge. He's picking judge.
What's
and
gonna
he's
happen if I
biased
judge
against-
pick? I'm gonna get fired.
Maybe.
Damn it, he's right. He won't get fired. My dad will just fire him and rehire him again.
Oh my God! My tags were taken away in the Discord.
Oh, that's too bad.
See what I'm doing with this gun? I'm gonna do this to your
dude.
asshole consensually.
You know, it's kind of interesting because this is a completely different Gunner that I'm seeing than yesterday. You know, I mean,
It
yesterday
is.
Andrews
Gunners,
was like,
Gunners
I-
betrayed us.
yeah, Andrews was like, you know, hey, light my cigarette for me, and Gunner would have been like, yes, sir, right away, sir.
That's because I only answer to the state troopers. He told me I'm allowed to choke out
Bullshit!
Kyle
You didn't
Fred.
even agree with what the state was saying. How does it feel knowing that you're on the same side as Conan Clarkson now? You fucking traitor.
Oof.
I actually didn't listen to any of that conversation yesterday.
Good you didn't. Good thing you didn't listen to any of that conversation yesterday because it was hard to listen to because it made no sense.
I heard everybody yelling, and then I immediately started thinking about going and taking a shower.
What conversation, guys?
I don't know. There was some big meeting or something.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was like between.
Yeah, I
some
went
high
down
command
there
people.
to tell Andrews and Bass that I'm not gonna listen to them and that I'm gonna be their boss. and I'm gonna do whatever it takes. to
Yeah,
be
I
their
think he
boss.
might have meeting with them
Ooh.
too.
And then they said we should talk about this outside of the city.
What?
I did hear that. I did hear that. Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, was that about your boss? I thought that was about something. I thought that was about fucking. I thought that was about something else.
It was about this
Oh,
whole.
we
There was the whole thing. Boss
Talked
said.
about a lot.
Was it? I don't remember. I missed a lot.
I only caught the tail end of it,
Yeah,
but I
'cause-
do remember Boss saying that we
Hey
should be talking
DuPont,
about
would
this,
you would
city.
you like to join the San Andreas State Police?
Why would she want to join the San Andreas State Police after she's wanted to join them for so long and Croc got picked over her?
Everybody that I trained got picked over me.
That's
Would
a good
you
point,
join?
actually.
Would you join?
DuPont was
if,
my
uh,
FTO.
if the spot was offered to you, DuPont?
Yeah.
Yeah, see that, Pred?
You know, I got
But
offered
it's
Super and I turned
different,
it down, Gunner.
Would you be a part of CPD?
I don't know.
See that? She doesn't even fucking know.
I mean,
Oh, the state's only great because they tell everybody they're great. Everybody knows the state ain't shit anymore.
you know what? I don't need to tell people I'm great. Okay, I'm all right.
Yeah,
Doing
see?
what I gotta do, and I'm here to help out.
Exactly. That's
Don't
why she's so
matter.
fucking cool.
But you know what, Gunner? I couldn't tell the same thing for you. Like you're just like brandishing a firearm in the sheriff's face.
That's
and-
because Pred keeps pointing one at me, and I need to. Yeah.
These guys
I'll
are so
blind you.
stupid, dude.
I can't
Is
see.
someone gonna let the other
I
one
can't
win
see
at some
either.
point, or
Me and Gunner don't know how to take L's.
That's not fucking
know.
true at all. It's literally all you guys do is tell us how good you are at taking L's.
No.
It's literally
you
that's
can't say
literally
that.
your whole entire shtick. Is
The
that
opposite.
your L machines. You're walking L machines.
No. I am the
Oh,
best.
tell that to YouTube.
Who?
who?
Yeah, actually.
You too.
I'm gonna have to agree with Pred on this one.
What are you talking about? Well, you guys actually go look at that
I
shit.
can't let anybody win or have anything.
Yeah, and
Well,
I used to be cool before
Hey,
I
guys.
actually started doing my job, and then
You
I
wanna
started
know-
doing my job.
yeah, I was like the
and now I didn't
band.
do my
What?
job. I'm still hated.
I mean,
It's fine, guys. I
YouTube.
ride with mans just to be thirsty
band.
and have more. If I ride with a different men than Snow, I'm a whore. I'm a slut.
Yeah, well, guess what? I'm an A
Oh my
tier. I'm an
God.
A tier cop, so take that, losers.
People only hate Gunner because he's in the Kyle, Pred, and Randy Wrangler circle.
Hey, you know what? When Wranglers are out,
Yeah, and
apparently I'm just trying to get some attention from all of this. I cannot be in the same room as them.
Yeah, there's an active at MRPD right now.
Bitch.
I've got a man brandishing a firearm in the meeting room.
Oh my god.
Fuck, I don't even carry a
Uh-oh.
panic button.
That looks
Yeah,
bad
you
for you
don't.
now,
And
because
now
two
the
ones are
situation's-
gonna.
Now the situation's about to escalate.
Oh my God, Gunner,
Guys
put
are
down the
so
gun.
dumb.
Put down the gun, Gunner. Listen, put down the fucking gun, man. You don't need to fucking do this, Gunner. Gunner, Gunner, put the gun down, Gunner. Gunner. No one needs to die, Gunner. No one needs to fucking die.
I'll put the gun down when you put the gun down. What the fuck's
Gunner. Copland, he's holding us hostage.
You piece of shit!
He's gonna kill us all.
Good, I'm glad you can't
What
see.
did I walk into, man?
Gunner's gonna kill us. Put the gun down, Gunner.
This guy pulled
Hey,
the
listen,
gun
both
on
of you,
me.
put the gun down.
Gunner.
Shots ending on the
Down.
You put the
Kyle
gun
has a
down.
gun.
You put the gun down
held
first. I'll-
towards
Okay,
Stop
the
flashing
gunner.
that light on me!
Gunner's
Stop
got a
flashing
gun
that
held
light
towards
on me!
Kyle.
okay, you stop it.
Stop,
Gunner!
stop flashing that fucking light on
I
me!
stop.
I stop. You stopped because I told you to. Yeah, yeah.
No, I
You're
stopped
such
because
a
I
traitor.
don't
You're
like
such a
being-
goddamn traitor.
You're a traitor. You told me to go to the San Andreas State Police.
What's going on?
I
Guys,
didn't tell you
he's
to.
manic
Gunner
right now.
and
Okay, just
Predator are
take
in
a
a
deep breath. Okay,
standoff.
He's fucking manic.
Angel
Gunner,
and
take a deep
Deepak
breath.
are
Okay.
hostages.
Gunner, just take
Where?
a deep breath.
Where is
Okay.
it?
Just
Okay,
relax,
MRPD
relax.
meeting
Put
Okay.
our guns down on the count of 3.
They're gonna shoot you, Gunner. You held a cop hostage.
I didn't hold a cop hostage.
Yeah,
He
you
shot
did. They're
a
gonna
gun to
kill
me.
you. They're gonna kill you.
All right, well, we need all units on duty
There's a
to go there.
firing
Let's
squad, Gunner.
get like a
I
limited
can't
amount,
look.
please.
Squad ready to take you out, Gunner.
No, I didn't fucking do this. You pulled the gun on me.
I don't want to
gun
die.
on
Don't
me.
kill me,
You
Gunner.
shoot him, Brett.
I'll shoot him.
He'll shoot you. CPD's ready to kill. CPD's
Tell him that he pulled the gun
I'll shoot
on
him
me.
right now.
He'll shoot you. He'll do it.
I'll fucking
They'll
kill him.
all do it.
DuPont, tell him that he pulled the gun on
I'm
me.
just gonna ask
and
the
I'm not
question.
holding him
Which one of them's the
You
bad
pulled
guy?
the gun first.
No, you pulled the gun first.
I'm sure.
No. You pulled the gun first.
You
You
asked.
gonna shoot
You
me if I
pulled the-
don't say that?
No,
He
what
pulled
the
the gun
fuck?
out.
Guys,
He pulled the
listen,
gun out
we just
first.
want Angel DuPont back. Stop
Okay.
fighting.
Take Angel and DuPont.
Okay.
Can I walk without you killing me, Gunner?
I never had a gun to you.
Gunner, don't shoot him or we'll
Gunner,
I'll be
you
forced
got.
to shoot
Where
you.
does the
I'm
madness
really
end?
scared to die.
Can I walk? Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Where
Well,
does the
you
madness
goddamn
end,
boy.
Gunner?
Communicating to the hostage takers right
Guys,
now.
this
They
is
said
really
they'll
bad.
give
I'm
DuPont
gonna
and
die.
Angel back.
You're gonna
Okay.
be
All right,
okay,
God
DuPont.
damn
Guys, come over
madness.
here.
Walking
Go-
over
come
here,
over
walking
guys.
over here.
Don't shoot him, Gunner. I swear to God, I'll shoot.
I'm not gonna shoot him. He pulled the gun on me first.
Oh, you're going down, Gunner.
This is your call. This is your call, Angel.
You turn your
Listen,
flashlight out.
I
The-
did. Now turn yours out.
this call is gonna be
Okay.
very difficult to make. Okay,
I mean,
here's what we need to do. Okay,
it-
here's what we
I'll
need to do.
shoot him.
Okay, listen, guys.
Don't shoot me.
Listen up.
Hey,
Okay,
let's just
can you guys hear me?
all put
Can you
the
hear me?
guns down, all right?
We need to end this.
I'll shoot him if you
peacefully,
want.
Okay, here's what we gotta do. Okay,
Let's
we
just
gotta
use
put
our
together a
words,
takedown
not our
squad.
guns.
It goes in
Perfect,
and
Booba.
takes
Tell
them
him
down with
I
tasers and gets them in
said
custody.
I
Okay,
tried using
one each.
words. He pulled
Okay.
the gun on me.
Everyone else
Okay,
keeps
all
guns
right,
with them.
all
If
right.
they try to make
Gunner,
any
Brett.
moves,
Never pulled the gun on
They try to
me.
make
Let's
any
just,
moves, we
all
shoot
right,
them,
how about
right?
we put the guns down on
Okay,
3,
okay.
okay?
Okay.
Okay.
All right, we'll
All
see if
right,
this works. And if
one.
that doesn't,
Don't
then
do it, Fred.
we're gonna organize the squad.
what?
Okay.
What? Are
Don't
you
do
not-
it. Yeah.
No,
No,
yeah.
no,
Don't
no.
do it, Fred.
I was gonna put
Okay.
my
Just-
gun down.
Right.
Listen,
try
I know
to-
Gunner
Wanna
and
be on
Fred.
the squad?
They'll listen to you.
Yeah, you do.
Well, then you guys are gonna be here forever. You want to stay here forever?
I'll be ready to take
No,
down
you're
Gunner
gonna
if it
go
happens.
down.
All right, guys, don't worry. Vice
Yours
Vice Marshal
goes
just made a
down.
call.
Yours
All right,
goes
just
first.
follow by what she says. Okay.
Over there.
I'm gonna stay in here
Listen,
for about an
guys.
hour and a half.
Fred,
I'll
Fred,
stand here
Gunner.
until soon
Alright,
as-
guys.
That is
We're gonna
Fred,
put together a
Gunner,
takedown
Gunner.
squad. If anything bad
Listen,
happens,
listen,
I'm gonna go in with a taser for
Listen, listen,
Gunner.
I'm not a hostage.
And,
I'm just fucking peaceful.
DuPont's gonna
Okay,
go after.
I'll-
What's
I-
going
You
on?
got no taser? Okay, that where the fuck that guy is?
Negative. Do not do that.
He put his
No,
gun
no, no,
down.
no, no.
Oh shit, he's heard the plan, guys. He's heard the plan. Oh shit, he's heard the plan, guys.
Probably change frequency. He's on this one. Channel 3.
Ah,
You won't hear us. Go to
That was
channel
a
3.
joke. For the record, that was all a joke, guys. Go to
All
channel
right,
3.
listen, guys. Listen. What's
Okay,
going
guys,
on?
for real
Fred,
though,
Gunner?
same
Come on,
plan
we
as
can
last
talk.
time.
happening?
Abram.
Yeah, Fred.
I'll tell you what happened. Gunner tried to blackmail me by saying that my girlfriend was cheating on me. And what I did was I told him Hydra was on a mission to pretend to be a chair. Angel didn't know, and he photoshopped a picture.
All right, Gunner, can we
He's
see
trying
the
to spread
Photoshop?
lies about
I
me.
can't put the
to get
gun
me
down.
sent to
I can't
jail,
put the
so
gun down.
You better put the gun down. Put that gun down. You got
Gunner,
it.
They can't see
guys,
the picture,
listen.
dude. I just realized.
He
Thank
pulled the
God.
gun on me first.
Give me
Listen,
a
Pull the gun
reason.
on me first.
He pulled
Okay.
the gun
I
on
might,
me
I
first.
might be able to
Guys,
give you
guys.
like 5
Guys,
reasons to
first.
blow these
You
guys up,
guys,
right?
listen.
First.
I'll fucking kill him right now.
Shut up, guys.
I'm with
listen,
you.
if
Let's
either
do it.
of you shoot each other, listen, if either of you shoot each other, you guys won't even go down. Listen, can we all agree
If
words
Fred
hurt
shoots
more
me,
than bullets?
I will die.
Okay, fuck, Fred. If he shoots
I
you,
will
you'll die.
literally die, and he knows I will because I sent him a text message about it last night.
Have you
What?
been eating your vitamins, Gunner? Would you actually
No,
die
I'm
though?
I think we
sober.
can take that risk.
I've been non-corrupt for 3
Fred's
whole
in danger.
days.
You're pointing a
Oh,
gun
yeah,
at
3
an
whole days
officer
of you
right now.
fucking
He
personal
literally
gas.
pulled the gun on me, boo.
You
boo.
pulled the gun on me.
I saw Gunner pull the gun out first. I'm a witness. Gunner pulled it out
He
first.
pulled the gun
All
on
right,
me
we got it.
first.
Gunner did it first.
It doesn't matter
Guys,
who pulled
listen.
it
Gunner.
first. Let's
We
just
can
both
talk-
put it
Gunner's the
down.
target.
Can we
Gunner
hear
did it
your
first.
side?
No, he did it
Gunner.
first to me.
Gunner, can we hear your side?
Yes, absolutely. I came up here to try to blackmail him, like he said, and I pulled my firearm because I was scared.
Exactly. You all heard it. He pulled
Then he
his
pulled-
firearm.
Then he pulled his firearm against me, at me, and I got scared, and then he held me up, so I'm holding him up
What
back.
the fuck?
Hey,
This is
we're-
very
we're
serious,
good here,
Brian. Okay, it's a hostage situation.
Brian, I need you.
We have 2 hostages and 2 hostage takers.
Brian, you're the future chief. They
Brian, I
need you here.
need you.
I
All right,
know what to do. What is happening?
Fred's holding
Gunner-
me up right now.
Hey,
Okay.
hey, I'm the mediator.
Okay. Why are you holding him up right now?
He pulled a gun out on me first.
Sir, we need you here.
Okay. All right.
What does
Why?
this turn into, dude?
Apparently
he's a
Gunner was trying to.
madman.
He's
Gunner
a
was
goddamn
trying. Gunner was trying to blackmail.
Let me
Brian.
listen. Let him talk. Let him talk for a second here. Wait, why?
What has happened?
Angel,
dude?
what if you say you're pregnant?
What? If I tell him I'm pregnant, what's I gonna do?
So you pulled the gun because
He
he's a
might
state
stop.
pussy?
Wait, you're
No,
pregnant?
I pulled a
Wait,
gun because he
what?
was
You're
pregnant?
on me.
Did you
can't-
just say you're
Pulled a gun
pregnant?
first.
What?
Angel is
Oh
here.
my god.
Are you
What?
pregnant?
Angel's pregnant.
Angel's
Oh my
Wait, I
God,
think
you're
Angel's
so
pregnant.
young.
Oh my god, congratulations.
Congrats!
Uh,
Oh my god!
Oh my god, congrats.
So happy for you.
Listen, Fred, I didn't.
So
I didn't
happy.
want you to
Dad.
find out like this, Fred.
You're gonna be a dad, Fred.
Dad, you're gonna be
I'm
a
gonna have to
dad.
make a doctor's
Gunner.
appointment for her.
Oh my
Fred's
god,
gonna
her
be.
water
You're
broke.
gonna be a dad.
What? No, it didn't break. What are you
Oh
talking
my
about?
god, her water
What?
broke.
No, I'm not. What?
Fred, quickly.
Oh my god, she's gonna have the big right
Let's
now.
go. Congrats, Angel.
What do
Congrats.
you
I don't
mean?
even care.
What?
Oh my god. You can do so much better than him.
Shit.
I'm so sorry.
Okay, guys, rescind the plan. I want everyone to have lethal out and aim it at Fred.
Someone quickly drop water on the ground.
I'm prepared to die here, Gunner.
I'm
Are
prepared to die here. I'm gonna die
Guys,
harder
no
than
one's
you.
gonna
you?
die.
Out in a
I'm
blaze
gonna
of
die
glory.
so hard.
If I spit enough, is it gonna work?
Fuck.
I got my sights right on your forehead.
I got my sights right on your forehead for your ugly.
Guys,
fucking
I told you
dopey
like
hat.
30 minutes ago to drop the guns. Look what it's doing.
This has been going on for 30 minutes?
It's yes, it's been going on for a long time.
Guys, listen,
The real
it's
question
either
is,
guys
are you
put the guns
done?
away and we
My
solve
hand's
this now,
getting
or you
real
wait
sweaty
until
right
tsunami?
now, Fred.
Oh, I bet your hand is getting real sweaty because you're older than me.
I am, and
I
I'm
think
more
I know how to
refined than
finish
you.
this, guys. Someone
Guess what
between you
Mary
two is gonna
Mushkin
have to
told
do
me.
the adult thing.
Oh my god.
Oh, what'd Mary Mushkin tell you?
She said that she wanted to take me for a ride in her Corvette.
Oh my
Damn.
I
god!
already have
Oh my
angels.
god.
Yeah,
Oh
see,
my
Gunner?
God.
Exactly.
I got a bandage after that one.
What does that mean?
And I already was in her hot tub.
What?
What do you mean
And
you were in
she
it?
already took me
Oh.
for a ride
Wait.
in a very expensive
Oh.
car.
Wait, what?
Shit.
Hot tub. Oh my
Holy
god.
fuck.
What are you?
That's
But it
some
was
crazy ass
strictly
shit.
Just as friends.
I'm sorry, what, Fred?
Okay, well, guess
what?
what? Because we went skinny dipping in her hot tub together.
You're just lying. She would never skinny dip with you. She said you were ugly.
She didn't say
Whoa.
that. In fact, she said my penis was bigger.
Oh, really?
Wait, what?
Oh.
What?
said
Wait,
mine-
how would she
she
know?
said
I mean,
mine
there's
was
really only
shaped
one way
better.
to
She said yours
Oh.
was
figure
bigger.
it out. I mean,
Look at this dude.
Your nipples look like Hershey Kisses. you
Yes, they
weird
do.
Oh my
little
God.
fuck.
You're not wrong. In fact, I have to shave them twice a week.
Oh, look at that, dude.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm finding out about
So you're peeing with my other character while I'm not even here, dude.
Because you're an L cop who lost an
fuck?
eye.
I'm not an elk. I got stabbed.
Whoa.
by-
Whoa.
Stabbed by an
Oh,
attorney.
someone
That's
only
what
have
I
one
do.
eye, Fred.
YouTube was
That's a little
right
fucked
about
up.
you.
There's
You're
a
just
lot of
goddamn
people that only
dummy
have
cop
one
in the
eye.
red regular circle.
Oh,
Could you?
Half
That's
the
so
room doesn't
true.
have one
Fucking damn
eye.
it.
How could you?
I agree with
I
that
have an
one.
idea.
Oh
I
my.
heard that's
What
the
is it?
only reason why you get away with
Channel 3.
anything.
Everyone's penalty.
Well, at least I get
Give me-
away
give me
with
1
shit.
second.
I
Let
can't
me-
even
let me
get
see if I
fired.
can
They're looking to fire you
Check
soon.
this out.
Oh, tell me something I don't know. It's because I'm not afraid to speak how I feel about shit.
I'm not
a
afraid to
glorified
speak
yes
how I
man.
feel.
Yeah, and I'm not afraid to. Oh, you were afraid yesterday when you decided to conveniently not say anything during the
Can we cut
conversation.
the lights?
That's because I was in the corner showering.
You don't even agree with the stuff that Bass and Andrews want, but yet you side with them anyway, coward.
I'm not on anyone's side
That's
except for the
dangerous. He
side
may
of chaos,
accidentally
Kyle Fred.
choke one of us.
Oh,
I don't really think
being
that's a
on the
good
side of
quality in
chaos
a
just
cop.
means You're too bored to
I'm
come
just
up
saying.
with your own unique
what?
storyline.
Oh my god.
Ah, he's cutting deep on that one.
What do you mean?
I wouldn't take that.
Oh yeah, then how did I
Yeah,
bomb
you
the
should just
tuner
put your
shop?
gun down.
What?
You should just put
What?
your gun down
Wait, you did
and
what,
roll
Gunner?
it.
Wait, what?
I'm
You
not
did that because
putting
you
it-
were brainwashed.
What?
Exactly,
What?
which was
That is
my
true.
own
What did
unique
he say?
storyline, and I also
It
served
was
more
pretty
time in
unique,
jail
and
than
it
you.
was cool.
That was a
Guess
pretty
what?
good one. I was
I
a part of
spent
that.
more time in
Yeah,
jail
that's
than you
fine.
and in MaxSec.
Yeah,
give
you
it like
have.
tsunami.
Okay. All right.
But you didn't stab as many people in prison as I did, which means I'm cooler.
That's true because I was locked up in MaxSec, which is for hard criminals, not pussy sheriff bitches.
No, oh, really? Really?
Oh.
The warden was trying to kill me, and that's why they wanted to keep me in Gen
Really?
Pop.
Why don't
What's
you
your
ask
excuse?
Brian how he lost his eye?
How did Brian lose his?
I lost it prior to that. Or,
Yo.
Why don't you ask Brian how
And
he
I'm-
got that scar?
and I don't actually have a lost eye either. It's
Okay.
so I can see in the dark.
Okay, hold on.
And then
Oh.
Maybe ask him
Flip
how he
it over.
lost his scar. on
Like
his
a pirate.
Oh, the scar.
Oh, cool.
What's that,
Yeah, I
Michael
think it's-
Simone?
Oh.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, no,
Gunner,
it's
have you-
Chang Gang actually. Now that I think about it. Yeah. No.
Hanging. Why don't you ask Brian how he got stabbed in prison?
What's on their phones now?
Huh?
Oh yeah, because
That's
Pixie
right, you did
Plum
stab.
was fucking working with Michael Simone, that fucking bitch.
Wait, I did that.
Hi guys.
Yeah, I know,
You-
but you were like, under Simone's like,
No, it
Yeah,
wasn't.
you were
Pi-
under mind control.
it
so
wasn't-
you still had the
it-
thing in your ear.
It wasn't
I'm not
Pixie
gonna lie.
Plum. No, I didn't have. We already did surgery after that.
No, it was. She
Oh,
was
many
supposed to
months, I
help you,
forgot.
and then it's like 48 hours later, she's like, "Hey, I did absolutely nothing, but here's a crazy guy and a knife that I allowed him to have in his
No,
butt."
she didn't give me. She didn't give
Yeah,
me.
good
She didn't
boy.
give it to me. It
Bang!
was-
Bang! Bang!
Hey,
Oh,
Chris,
God.
Let me
Bang,
continue
bang,
the
bang,
storyline.
Bang! 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 Bang!
blocking with my mind,
Bang!
Escalating.
creating a magnetic force field to
Oh
shoot
my
him back
God,
at you.
dude.
What the fuck?
Bullet
That's
goes
weird. When I
level
shoot my
two.
gun, it doesn't make
High-tech
that sound.
servers, Technology.
Guys, you used to be friends.
Using
We
the
were
magnet
best
to try to
friends.
suck
We
them
were
back
best
through
friends.
Wait, what the fuck?
Everybody
You
knows
know
it was
what,
me, Knight, and Gunner,
what
ride or
LARPing is?
die.
Yeah, of
I
course.
still have.
Yeah, I kind of feel like that's what they're
Knife's
doing
back,
right
he's the
now.
only one that has had my back this
Like-
entire time.
Fireball,
I had
lightning
your back
bolts.
just as much.
You know,
You
that kind of
fired me
thing.
and told me
Well,
to
my
join the
back
troopers, and when I did, you
I
told me to
fired
go.
I wish you'd just
If you don't put your
jerk each
guns
other off
down,
and get it over
I am
with.
quitting the police
Actually get
department
together.
right now.
They should have a
And I'm
sex
joining
session, and I'm okay
LSPD.
with that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What?
You're right.
I can't.
You're wearing-
Listen, I
Stop
will put
the
my
other
gun
word.
down the second Fred puts his gun down.
I can't
don't
put
know.
a gun down because
Just
you're
sounded
the
the same.
aggressor.
Guys, do
have
you
to put
guys,
your gun down
if you
first.
guys really care about Brian, you guys would both put your guns down.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's true.
Do you
But
care
one of
about?
us knows we'll be the loser if one of us puts our gun down. even
This
a
is
millisecond
fucking true.
sooner.
No,
This
you guys
is
will
true.
both be winners. All right, it's
Because
a
Brian's still a cop.
yes.
So guys, listen. On the count of three, we do it.
My 10 beats.
Okay.
Give me my 10 beats.
1,
I want 10
2,
beats. Mom,
3.
give me 10 beats.
Fuck the
Oh,
good.
Jesus
Bro.
Christ.
Hey,
Hey,
Fester,
only has
what's
one
up?
eye.
Afternoon, for
I
for
can't see.
mentioning. Thank you.
They didn't
I
drop
already, I
it.
put my gun down. I put my gun down.
Oh, we did.
Oh.
And that's how you de-escalate a situation.
What the fuck?
Hey,
Escalated
hey,
again.
hey, you escalated again.
Hey, he pointed it at me again.
See, I'm trying to
escalated
defend
it
myself.
again.
He kept his gun pointed at me.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
No, he didn't
I
actually.
put
He
my
actually
gun
put it
down, and he never put his gun down.
Technically, they
How
put
do
it
you-
down, so now I have to
I think
renegotiate.
Fred wins.
Right.
Wait, but
I
Gunner,
think
how?
Fred
We
wins,
already.
yeah.
I'm a winner. I'm the winner.
What the hell, do
The real
I
winner
think
is
Fred,
the one who
you
puts their
actually
gun
dropped
down.
your gun and
I
he
did. He
didn't.
cheated,
So
though.
Yeah, but like he didn't.
got a
holster
win's
his
a win.
gun.
it's a pretty
Be the
good
bigger
strat.
man.
He could have flicked.
Why do you go
onto
first?
him.
Wins a win.
I think Gunner
Yeah,
could have
listen
flicked
to
onto
Trooper
him.
Ripley, one of the troopers that I respect.
Oh.
Seriously, Gunner, you need to learn how to
Oh
do
my
it
God!
now.
Wait,
look at
what
those.
is this?
Look at that ray
Kiki
tracing.
Pendragon is running for mayor and is
What
about
the
to make
hell?
a speech
What
down at the
fuck?
courthouse.
What?
Bullshit.
Fred,
Oh
there's
my-
only-
She
there's
is
only one thing
running.
you
Oh
can do.
my
my God,
god.
I see it too. Oh my God.
Oh, wow.
really?
That's
And she
amazing.
also
Shit.
tweeted a naked
Holy
picture
shit.
I
of her.
said I was.
What?
Wait, where?
Oh my God!
Is
Is
that her
Kiki
topless?
Pendragon
Wait, where?
running for mayor?
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god!
Holy shit.
Oh my God,
You
it's
can
right
put
here
that
on
on
my
Twitter.
She could cut steel with those.
Oh my God, those
I
are.
don't
She's
see the
actually
amazing.
running, and I'm
though.
not making it up. Believe it or not.
I don't see the
Who cares?
tweet.
Yeah,
Like-
her advertisement was yesterday.
I don't see the tweet.
Oh
You guys
wait,
care about?
no, that was someone else with pastel.
Man, I'm so glad I'm able to look at this before it gets deleted from Twitter.
My arms
Oh my god, I think I see Elon Musk ready to delete it right now.
Technically,
Okay.
it's just
Nice.
finger.
No, God
Oh
damn
my
it.
God.
Wow.
Oh, Elon, don't do
I was
it.
ruining our fun.
Oh,
Not gonna get
Elon.
tired
Oh, no.
either because I've carried the weight of shift 2 on my
turd.
back while you were out ocean dumping people.
And
Oh.
who put you in the position to carry shift 2 on
Jenny
your back?
did.
Because they always had faith in you.
Jenny did.
Okay, real mature. It was me and
You're-
Jenny. It was all of us. We believed in you, and you betrayed us. You did a boost. You tried to usurp me. You cared more about being chief than you cared about being my friend.
I never
Hey, you wanted
cared
to be
about
chief?
being chief.
Yeah, you cared more about leaving. We got these cool uniforms. I have spalders now. Look at my
Oh.
scarf.
Dude.
Actually, go on and
And
post it
And we
on.
have
You
new
want to get out of here?
jackets coming next
It for
tsunami.
sure will, guys. It for sure.
Oh,
will.
wait.
Whoa!
And
All right.
rolled
Whoa!
up.
Jacket.
The pads would have been way
Leak,
cooler if they were
leak.
dick cups.
We have Kevlar.
All right, I'm gonna do
on our
some
dicks.
extra work while we're hitting
Everybody,
City KK.
Put your gun down and pull down your pants.
Why don't you just shoot his dick?
No, it's in the
Do
jumpsuit.
it.
This jumpsuit's full of Kevlar.
It's not
Shoot his
Kevlar.
dick.
I'm not
Shoot
shooting.
his
What
dick.
the hell? You're supposed to de-escalate
Whoa, whoa,
things.
whoa,
up.
hold
Oh,
on, hold on.
sorry,
We're
yeah, I
not gonna- hold on. Me and Gunner can at least agree one thing. If we're gonna shoot each other, it's gonna be in the head.
Yes.
We're
Oh,
not gonna
okay.
shoot each other in the
Wait,
dick.
what?
That's
a
right.
low
I
blow.
like my dick way
I
too much.
respect that.
Yeah,
Twist
we're not
it.
shooting. We're not doing any of the dick shooting.
Gentleman's
I
code.
just was interested.
Gentlemen,
I
yeah,
never heard
gentleman's fucking code over
Gentleman's code. Even if he's a
Gentle's
lying
the
thieving
penis.
snake.
here. You're the lying, thieving snake.
Malton, is that you on the other side of the podium?
My name's Gunner.
No,
Hey,
I'm
buddy.
Gunner. You're Pred, and you're friends
My
with
name's
Malton,
Gunner.
who is a
I
snake.
slithered
Making
on
a
my
snake
belly.
name.
Hey, sit
That
down.
sound,
I
the
don't
snake
even-
sound. Whoa.
There you go.
Stop making that
Good
sound.
boy.
My name's Gunner.
You fucking stop it.
Stop blinding me. I'll blind you back.
Do they mean head of like their dick?
What?
No, no, not their dicks. They're talking about
Kylie.
Slytherin snakes.
Good boy.
One time,
No, but I thought
sat
they
on
said
a
like the
sofa with
head.
Ben- I sat on a bench with bench guy poking him for 4 hours. This is
Basically, we're
This
basically
is
ready to
easy
go,
for me,
chat.
too.
What did
We
you
just
do?
need to finish talking to the witnesses and
I got
getting
50 bucks on
our,
Gunner
our
winning.
narrative set, and we're good to go.
I mean, Gunner, you like fish, so like, I think you could win this.
I used to sit in the DOC. I used to sit in the DOC and stare at the walls for 8 hours a day.
Cap, you're watching Netflix.
Amen.
I'm so
Stop lying.
popular, I got to skip the DOC process. How does that make you feel?
Apart from that,
I don't care because I'm still here.
Do you still get colored pencils? No, I don't even know what to put
You
down on the
also
thing,
got to do a
dude.
boost.
That's true. I'm
Brian,
addicted
you're ready to
you done.
retire, dude.
I'm
Ross,
having a bench with
no!
Shane today.
Dude, he's,
Oh my god.
Yes, I am.
No balls.
Yep, I'm just gonna fire myself and then rehire myself.
I bet
Holy
you won't.
Fuck, that's smart.
Yep,
Prove it.
I'm doing it tomorrow.
Everyone
actually,
knows
not
Chang
today.
Gang
I
is
gotta
old
do
news,
laundry.
and Gulag Gang is the up-and-comers in this
How
town.
dare you? No! Don't you fucking ever
Whoa.
talk about Chang Gang like that, you
I
piece of
also
shit.
think
Yeah,
that
what the
I
fuck?
think that the Gulag Gang A team can take
I'm
out
gonna
the Chang
freaking
Gang.
morph, dude.
Me
What
and
the
Bob
fuck
Say
is
have
wrong
been
with
bonding
that
a
side?
Oh my
lot
God.
I know what it
lately,
means, but I'm gonna
actually.
do it,
Me
man.
and SK have been bonding a lot lately. A lot.
Oh,
He
that's
said
good.
that-
What the
things
fuck is
about
wrong
me.
with you?
I
That's
literally
not
knocked
good.
my entire desk down of Pokemon cards, man.
Who was first in the casino vault?
Me.
Oh,
Motherfucker.
damn.
It was actually me.
Yeah, but that wasn't Gulag Gang. That was a fucking Clean Boys. First off,
Damn, I
the
can't
fucking
believe you guys are
Clean
still
Boys very
dedicated
bad.
holding your
It was
guns to
actually
Gunner.
me.
Why?
I was actually the first one in the
I
casino
hate
vault.
Clean Boys.
He
I
betrayed
hate,
us.
we should kill him.
They're the people that live in that big mansion, Stubble.
They're the gang that's not a gang. CB did it, not Gulag Gang. Get your facts straight.
No, it was
I'm
me.
confused.
Oh,
What?
you did it.
No, I was the first one in the vault.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Wait, in the vault or successfully having taken the money from the vault?
in the vault. In the vault.
Oh my god.
Yeah, yeah. I shot down John Paul in the head after I was told to retreat, and then I saved the day. That's how I became best friends with Dean Watson, and I
That's not how I
single-handedly
remember it.
saved the vault.
Oh. Who else was there?
Oh,
besides,
dear.
John Paul.
Okay, I'm gonna have to pay people out for October, chat.
No, nobody remembers anyone.
I'm
Classic.
trying to do people
Really?
right.
Real.
Hey!
Keeping you on your fucking toes.
Reaches into pocket, pulls out grenade.
Hey!
Whoa!
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ,
Yeah.
dude.
See that I kind of mortared. That was my mortar.
No, I just said.
Why
reaches
are all
into
my friends
pocket
fighting
and
each other?
Pulls out grenade, and then that happened.
Gunner, do you have beef with Bass too?
No, Bass is actually Bass told me he believes in me.
Aw.
That's his boss now.
Oh yeah, classic Bass.
Mhm.
He's the one that wanted you gone before, and now he's okay with you because you have a different uniform.
No, he
on.
told me
Bias Bass.
Yeah, Bass is.
Someone actually owed, they were just lying. They were lying, dude, by the way.
But that doesn't mean
What if
that.
we
I-
tell them to put
he
the
also
gun
said that
down?
didn't
He was
think
just
I
lying,
deserved a
dude.
second
Or
chance,
they
but it
have
is
to
what
ride
it
with Dan
is, and
Faley
he thinks
for the
I'm
day.
a great cop.
Oh, no one's questioning that you're a great cop.
What the fuck is this,
Has
dude?
anyone ever told you
Sorry, I
you're
got
a great
distracted.
Cop, Fred?
Did you tweet
They say I'm a great leader, and I feel like that's better than being a great
Oh,
cop.
okay,
Or
who
you
said? Who said that you're a great cop? Because I don't. You know what? You're a dog shit cop, Fred.
I was
I
a great
think
oh
I
my
think
God.
Brady was
When
a
I
good
was
cop
an
once.
officer, I made more arrests than anybody in the city.
Really? Were they legal arrests? Because guess what?
Yeah,
I
they
just-
were legal
I
arrests.
just
I made
took a
50
report. I just took a report from an individual.
Sorry, what were you saying?
That you ran
Should we
into
just
and
do something?
arrested.
What if
and you
we
said
like
she was
threaten them
criminally
to have
obstructing
to
when she was just
ride
sitting
around
in her
with Dan
vehicle?
Bailey for the day? That might
Who
be
are
a
you
pretty good
talking
way to put
about?
him.
Gunner or
Get
Ped?
him
You're
to
looking
put,
at
yeah,
MVW right
either
now.
one.
Because you're
Well, I
making
can't
it
threaten
up.
Gunner to do
Oh,
stuff
really?
because he's a trooper.
Oh, you want to talk about
Why
great
don't you
arrest?
pull your MVW
Yeah, but
out?
having
Why don't you
just
tell
a
everyone
risk
about
of him
you-
having
why
to
don't
ride
you
with
tell
Dan
everyone
Bailey,
about
I
your
mean, that's a
prank
pretty
guns,
big
Fred?
punishment.
That is a pretty big
Oh,
punishment,
tell them what
honestly.
about something that you're making up?
He's not
So
gonna
we gotta
do
step
that.
in here quick.
gotta do something. This is getting
Guys, guys,
Tell
guys.
them how you
listen.
get drunk on duty.
Your
and shoot
fingers are
innocent
twitching.
people.
I got drunk on duty and I shot
You
someone
gotta
in
kinda let
GSF.
them work
block.
it out.
Yeah, but what if one of them misfires?
No, they won't misfire. There's no way.
If I shoot to kill.
Yeah, you see?
What do you mean? We don't want that down.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
All right, calm
Poor
down.
child, bruh. Hopefully she doesn't gun it
off
down
and
as
technically
it walks
that
away
means
from her.
Well, I've already dropped my gun once. I don't care at this point.
Brian, I think the only way
Exactly.
this ends is until tsunami. If you want to be honest.
Okay, but then do they get to leave with the money or no?
Okay.
Wait, whoa,
I mean,
whoa,
they're
wait,
not
hold on a
enclosed.
second. Wait, what the fuck?
Is there money?
Wait, then
Different
what
kind of
happened?
holdout, Brian. This isn't a
Is there money
casino.
to leave with?
Yeah, it's not a casino.
You
Help
want free
me, I'm a
passage and no
hostage.
spike
Somebody help
strips?
me.
I have
So
an idea.
Gunner, have you ever thought what would happen if you shot Pred and he died right now?
I'm gonna die if Fred shoots me.
Yeah, but what if you shoot him first and he
I'm
dies?
gonna die if Gunner shoots me.
I'm gonna.
So you won't. So you won't shoot him.
I'm not gonna shoot him. No, I'm just defending myself.
But what if he tries to shoot you?
That
dodge
is the leader
bullet,
of the
you shoot
mayhem,
him,
yeah.
What then? You
mean,
killed
that-
your best friend.
Everybody knows that would happen because I'm a straight shooter, dog.
Kind of weird,
Yeah, I
guys.
mean, decide, like, you know,
Right?
kinda
Because Fred doesn't even have the
weird.
balls to do it.
I got the balls.
You ain't got the balls.
I would
Guys,
kill
guys.
anybody.
Fred, listen. What would happen if you shot Gunner?
And
and he
if I
died?
shot Gunner,
Yeah.
I would charge him for
But
criminal
he's
use
dead.
of a firearm. And I would make sure everybody knows that I did what I had to do because he pointed a gun at me first. I'd be in the right if I killed
Somebody
Gunner
call.
right now.
Somebody call a judge. Get Crane down here. We're having a bench trial right now.
Name
I don't
one
think
time that
Crane's even
happens, dude.
around.
And then
Here,
just
I'm
like
gonna-
next
I'm
to
gonna- I got it.
substance.
What about
dude.
Rosa?
Perfect.
She's
Get her
a
down.
That's a lawyer.
She's close
I actually
enough.
forgot about that until you guys mentioned it.
Rosa,
Biased
I need
against me
you at
because
the
I tried
PD
to- 'cause I got
ASAP.
her charged.
I need you to stand in as a judge. All right. See you soon.
She just agreed to that, just like that.
I mean,
She said, "I
Right.
need you to
Kinda
stand in
arrested
as a
with
judge."
impersonating.
And she just said,
That-
"Okay."
That'd be entrapment.
I could just
It's
tweet out
legally
random
fine.
shit. No one's gonna
Alright.
believe it.
Damn.
It's gonna look unfortunate.
Everyone's gonna think I've been hacked, dude.
You better not shoot me. You better not, because you know what's gonna happen. I will stand my ground.
yeah, but what if he kills
If
you?
I shoot you, you'll be dead.
I won't be dead because I have jewelry.
Oh no.
Me too.
Oh.
Crystal mommies.
I've got like plus 30 hardening.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Me
That's
too,
pretty
I
hard.
think- yeah, I have like 20 something. I think.
I've got my
Pretty good
disc
build.
gear.
That's pretty good build. Fred, what kind of build are you running?
No, I'm not gonna say
Oh,
that,
my
dude.
jewel-
I was
haven't
gonna
fixed
say
my
no, I'm
jewelry
on the
in a
pole
month.
right now,
Oh,
but
shit. Gunner's got
I
the
think we
edge.
know- I think we know who's gonna win.
All right, who's
Oh,
wearing
no.
a citrine ring?
You know I come to
Wait,
work
what?
stacked.
What's a citrine ring?
So
Oh,
one at the
Brian.
gallery. Oh, Brian.
Oh, you don't know.
The citrine ring is it's like God's juice in a ring.
What?
Yeah.
Nectar
It's
of
like
the
God's
gods.
common.
Yeah, if your
Yeah.
vest gets
What?
shot in, that shit heals up in like 20 seconds. Easy.
Oh,
like-
that
it's
shit.
magic.
Oh, yeah, I got
Amen.
ass relics.
Amen.
It's like when Thanos snapped his fingers, but like if instead of disintegrating, you
Ass.
redisintegrate.
In his asshole.
Rejuvenate.
I don't even know who these guys are, dude. Honestly,
Reconstruct.
Gunner, I swear to God, I'm rooting for Pred if you keep this up.
I know Fritz. That's
Okay,
about it.
sorry. Wait, you were
Don't
rooting for
correct
me?
me.
You guys need to put your guns down. This
Was.
is ridiculous.
It really
I think
is. I mean,
it's
just
been
remember all
almost
the
an hour,
things that you've
dude.
been through.
He pointed a gun at me first. He pulled a gun out on me.
Gunner
and
cares?
brought-
Why?
Just both
Why
drop your
did you do it?
guns.
Why did you pull a gun
No,
out on him?
No.
He's had your
okay.
back.
No, he threatened to kill me.
He did.
So
threaten
I
to
pulled
kill
out
me.
my gun, then he pointed his gun at me.
Holy
and then he
shit,
kept pointing
dude.
it, so I kept pointing it back.
They get paid a lot.
Now you
Okay.
die.
But
See?
technically, if you had your gun out first and you
Wait a
pointed
minute.
at Pred, how was Pred
Oh.
able to pull out his gun?
Yeah, he
first?
can't do that.
He can't do that.
Wait, Pred, did you do
No,
that?
That's not true. We're
You
cops.
must have pulled it out at the same time,
Yeah,
gentlemen.
2,000 hours.
No, I doubt
crazy.
that.
No, 'cause
Oh my
we didn't
God.
start pointing
he
at
pulled
each
it out
other.
Yeah.
until
first.
the
I
guns-
didn't care.
Oh my
Oh,
God, Pred.
shit.
See?
I'll see you on the forums.
Oh.
Yeah, high command is gonna be on your ass. So, oh,
Hey,
never.
Is anyone there to let you up? I'm coming down. All right, got the judge. She's coming.
Don't worry, Pride. Yeah, we'll
This will
hold
be
it down.
all over sorted out. The legal way. You both just stand your ground.
Hey! Stop with the flashlight.
Who's using the flashlight?
Fucking Pred. Ah! Hey! Come down! Stop!
Thank you.
Sorry.
Ow! Stop it! My corneas.
One-eyed bastard.
My corneas.
Just close your eye and keep holding the
I can't
gun.
see nothing.
That has a scar on his face.
I can't see.
Pred, can you see through that eye?
Joke's on you. I had my eyes closed the entire time.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck.
Wait,
Oh my God.
oh my God.
Has he?
Wait, not just one.
Hope I've been hacked. Soon.
Oh,
I
The
I
other one's
fought a
open.
bear.
Oh, judge is here. Judge is here. Guns down. Guns down.
Never.
Oh, well, I tried.
Never in a million.
All right, Rosa, feel free to get on the other end here.
She's a
Yeah,
judge.
Rosa, you are the.
We could just have the meeting around this.
The meeting's after tsunami.
Technically, I already won because Pred got tased.
So did you.
Yeah, you got
No, I
tased
never
too?
got tased.
Actually, I
You lowered
tased
I
your
never
gun
got
twice.
tased.
I actually did tase you.
All right, guys, we have to swear you in. Go ahead and just raise your hands. Fuck.
Yeah, that worked. Yeah, that I mean that. How about we both point upwards? So at least you're raising your hand.
I'm not taking my sights off his forehead.
Be a gun on the ceiling.
I'm not taking my sights off
it's
this temple.
broken.
I'm gonna put a
All right,
bullet
guys, just make sure
that's
you
some
guys
crazy
shoot over
shit.
the.
That's some crazy shit.
Just make sure you guys shoot over the podium, not through it. Okay?
Everything you're about to say is the whole truth and nothing but the truth. So help you.
Brian Knight, Chief of Police.
Whoa.
Brian Knight, Chief of Police.
Brian Knight, Chief of Police.
Brian Knight, Chief of So help me, Brian Knight, Chief of Police.
That's not how you say Bundy's name.
Shut up, cowboy hat.
I got a good
Hey,
point,
what's
Chad.
going on,
Okay.
Sharp?
That you guys are wanting to kill each other.
No, wrong.
Hey. You shoot each other. This is a waste of time.
No, Sharp.
No, Ingvar, no!
Whoa!
No, that's not Ingvar.
That's not
Sharp.
Ingvar.
That's Sharp.
Why are you
Sharp.
so-
Why do you have a silencer? Sorry.
Why not?
Is that an automatic Glock?
I'm
Do you
God.
guys have attorneys? Or
What?
I'm going to be representing myself, Your Honor.
Oh, they're going to be representing themselves at Rosa.
Whoa!
Holy
Oh my God!
shit!
Gunner.
So
The
cool.
paperwork.
You need to
That was
relax,
close.
dude.
I've been
I
at
came
the
up here to
streets.
blackmail Kyle Pred with pictures.
Objection. Relevance.
Your Honor, I'm giving my testimony as to you asked what happened.
Objection. Dumb as fuck.
Your Honor,
Listen, Fred, you're
I
wrong.
have-
Objection. Fucking idiot.
Your Honor, I am so smart.
Objection. One-eyed corrupt cop.
All right.
Your Honor, I have no objection for that one. Actually, Your Honor, objection to a rebuttal. Two-eyed corrupt cop.
Ah, good one, good one.
And also
Objection.
corrupt.
Prove it in court.
Also,
Objection, I was there for a lot of it.
Objection. Hearsay.
Objection, I'm giving my testimony.
Objection. False narrative.
I shoot him.
Oh,
Yeah,
what the fuck
honestly,
are you
dude.
doing?
Oh,
This is
what
the
the
dumbest
fuck?
shit I've experienced
Nah.
in
Nah,
month,
Booba,
dude,
if
on
you
ready to
video.
shoot him, I shoot you.
What? Yeah, be ready to shoot.
And if you
Rosa,
shoot him, I
Rosa,
shoot
Rosa,
you.
Rosa,
Hey!
I'm shooting Kyle
Rosa,
either way.
Put y'all's weapons
Hey, whoa,
down.
whoa, whoa,
Put
whoa.
the gun
Put
down.
the fucking guns
Listen to the
down.
judge.
Go.
Put your guns down.
Listen to
Hey,
the judge.
I have a Molotov.
Hey!
Hear me?
Put the gun down, Booba.
You put the gun down.
No, you
Guys,
put the gun down.
Bruh.
Why do you have the guns trained on them? Let them handle it themselves. They're fucking adults.
Okay.
Put it
Sharp.
down.
Down, Booba.
Top
Put the
Leo,
fucking gun down,
please.
Put the fucking gun down.
Put the gun behind you.
Wait, what?
Well, so there I was. Gunner called me. He tried to get a sex robot.
Ready to take the shot if I need to, guys. Okay.
He already gave me permission to have sex with that robot as much as I want because it's not cheating. She's not a real person.
It's true, robots aren't real
Pulled me in
people.
here And he tried to blackmail me with a picture of my girlfriend sitting on another man. Meanwhile, that man was just pretending to be a chair in order to get me information. Then that's when Gunner said to me,
Hey,
"We're gonna
Ripley, what's
have a
up?
Mexican standoff," and he had his
I'm just
Wow,
practicing
nice.
my super shit right now.
I pulled my gun out. We talked a little.
You know, I'm
bit.
just
That's
getting
when
ready
DuPont
for it, you know.
Angel came here.
Hell yeah.
Gunner
Hey,
pointed
can I
his
have a chat
gun
with
at
you
me,
later?
I pointed my gun at him.
I have
Absolutely.
some questions to run by you.
Wait, Angel, I thought you were gonna
Anytime.
shoot Brett.
No, I'm gonna shoot Gunner.
To show that Kyle Pred stated he pulled his gun out first.
No, you pulled.
But
your
you're like
gun.
the one of the only people in this PD's
I
whose
already
opinion
said
I
it.
actually
You had your
value.
gun in your hand, and then I pulled mine out.
We do have
Kept it by my
eyewitness
side until
testimony.
he raised it. Angel is
Brittany
here.
Brittany Angel, and Emma
Angel
DuPont
was
were
here.
eyewitness.
What? Yeah, I was here. I'm a witness.
Angel and DuPont are witnesses.
I'm also on
Who pulled
sniper
out the
duty though,
gun
I
so.
was scared.
Who pulled out the gun first?
Gunner for sure. Definitely is Gunner.
Ask who pointed the gun first.
Definitely Gunner for sure, dude. I saw it, guys,
I would
with
like
my own
this,
eyes.
Witness's testimony throwing out of court showing that she's in a relationship with Kyle Pred.
Yeah, clear by.
Oh.
What?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Ay, ay, ay.
Alright.
Ooh, this is getting spicy.
I don't know what's going on.
Anyways, what is the
What is that supposed to mean,
Kyle
dude?
Pred needs to put his gun down first, and then I'll put my gun
He
down,
needs
Your
to
Honor.
put his gun down first. I'm the superior officer.
Yeah, this
You should
judge is
follow
kind of
orders.
hot.
Put your gun down there.
Yeah?
Yeah, I like her
This
hair.
is a lawyer.
Wait, she's a lawyer?
I'm gonna take
She's a
this up with
lawyer,
your
yeah.
command structure.
Oh.
Fine, do it. Take it up with my command
She's pretty
structure.
cute.
Oh, I will, but they'll probably just
I like
laugh
her
and
eyes.
say it's funny. So
Oh.
blah, blah,
I
blah.
can't really see them from here.
Oh, I can because I have an 8x magnified scope that's connected to a 50 caliber bullet that could completely blow her head off and turn into a pile of mud on the ground.
Well, then they get
Are you Myron her through a sniper scope?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, I am.
Okay, you have a court case in like a little bit. Maybe don't shoot him.
Next level.
That's where I belong, you know? Man, I wish I had this 3 years ago. Imagine how many lives I
my
could have
God.
reinstated. Holy
Yeah, but
fuck.
like,
Yeah.
no one's really gonna shoot anyone.
Probably your
you
own.
know, right, Angel?
Yeah. What's
Yeah,
up?
probably police department.
What did you say, Fazan?
You wouldn't shoot anyone, right?
Yeah. I don't,
No, ma'am.
I'm not known for shooting people.
Oh, why don't we call Bass? Where's Bass?
Don't bring him in here. I'm gonna shoot him.
Fit him in here, man.
Fuck.
How am I supposed to fix this?
I
Just
mean,
give
just
me
fix it. You're a judge.
immunity And I shoot them both.
Shoot Kyle Pred first.
How many vault jobs do you think I would have
actually,
blasted
Sharp, you can't shoot
with
him
a
both.
sniper?
Like, how would you shoot him
You
both?
can't shoot me, Sharp, because I have a
hmm.
partnership with your boss.
Ooh.
I think it would take one.
Sharp,
You would
don't
just
do
do
that.
one?
You'll just get hired as a
Yeah, I
state
think as soon as
trooper.
you did one, suddenly we wouldn't hear from
It's
you
the worst
anymore.
thing ever.
I don't know. I mean, I got away with a lot of vault jobs before that.
The court finds both of you guilty today.
What do you mean, like actually robbing the vault, or?
No, like
can't do that.
you know,
We
Stopping
can't.
the vault?
using
What the hell?
What?
force in large amounts of quantity to stop things.
Well, to use that? I don't
No.
think I'm seeing anymore.
They may end up
No,
firing
I
him.
didn't use this.
Yeah,
too.
No, I'm just saying. That's why. With that, I think you'd respond to exactly one, and then that would be it.
Yeah, I think
RPG
so.
them both at the same
Yep.
time.
But then
You're not
they'll
wrong.
find
That's
out.
the
Real, I
Why
think you'd be like
Flash
halfway through dealing with the
Yeah.
scene, and we'd be like, "Where did Angel go?"
Yeah, where did Angel go, guys? And then you just never hear from her ever again, Dan.
Someone get Sharp.
I get grabbed by FIB agents and tossed into a van.
Put you in a
and
black
dis-
site helicopter.
Yeah, I
and-
get disappeared.
Agreed.
I'm on Team Sharp now. Team
We are
Sharp's
all
not-
falling apart.
I'm on team against
This family is falling apart further than it has been. Actually,
Guys, I thought you
probably
were
isn't
part of
falling
the
that
Fred
much worse
Wrangler
than-
circle. Gunner, why don't you guys just,
There it is. See that? It's not even Kyle's circle. It's Wrangler's circle. How's that make you feel, Pred?
Big one.
I'm my
This
own
gun looks
man, and I
awesome,
have my
dude.
own
Tell them to get
circle.
along shirt.
Okay. How about a flashbang so nobody can see, and then I shoot everyone?
Yes.
Everybody knows if Gunner, if you're
Wait,
a part of
don't
anything,
shoot.
it's the Pred circle.
Oh my
oh,
God.
fuck.
You don't have a gun on me.
We
Mike.
have our
What?
own private Discord where we talk shit about everybody.
It's
I'm
true.
making it.
I'm in
you
it.
can't
It's
tell-
true.
You
You
can't
should have
talk
seen what
about
we said
Super
about
Mega
you, Gunner.
Fireballs like that.
Oh, I'm bringing up the super mega fireballs.
But then everybody will find out that Candace is in there as well.
What?
Everybody
Oh
will
my
find out
God.
that she's the one that started it.
She started.
Oh my god, think of the doors, please.
Out of all
You won't
honesty, I
leak
don't
a
think we've
picture?
said more than 5 things in there about games to play.
That's true. We haven't.
Look,
Or
calm down.
Wolfaville, yeah.
Why don't you
Doesn't
just
she go with
open
like a
your phone
breakup
and
arc
check
with
it?
Clark or something?
Holy
shit! Oh dear, that was loud.
Ryan,
Guys,
everybody-
calm down.
Our
officers
are
dying.
Wait, code 4, code 4.
Oh, code 4, good.
It's not code 4. This is not code 4.
Oh my god, dude.
Everyone,
Dan Bailey.
The Senate.
the Senate. Yeah, we
Suarez,
need the Senate.
Dan
Suarez,
Bailey,
yeah, Suarez is
Spartan.
one.
Suarez.
Any cops that are like
Can a gun be shot out of
Who
someone's
else?
hand? Maybe. Ripley, should I try shooting the gun out of Gunner's hand?
Carmine. We hate Carmine too.
I got a pretty clean
All
shot.
right.
No, I don't really hate Carmine.
Okay, how about Suarez? Everyone
saw
hates
it.
don't know.
I
Suarez.
saw a
We hate
video
Suarez.
or a cop
Suarez.
that in a
I
SWAT
give him
team in
strike
like
for
Seattle or
Dragon.
something.
Yeah, I know the one you're talking
Yeah,
about.
you know
He was in
what
the
I'm
little
talking
chair,
about.
and
Yeah,
then
he
they
was
ripped
sitting
him
there.
down to the ground. Yeah.
Yeah, and they fucking pile drived him.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds
You guys
good.
should try
That was a
that.
good one.
On
That was from like the
three, ready, count it
90s.
Yeah, that's old.
Yeah.
That's like
Rosa,
before I was
this is
even
gonna-
born.
Mhm.
Yeah, Rosa.
down.
that's-
I don't know.
Flashlight.
We were
Yeah,
we tried this
all right.
minutes ago.
Fred, how about you say what you hate most about Suarez?
They bonding over
Then I
hating
have to go to
Suarez?
court against him.
Yeah.
Wow.
How do you
Suarez,
feel
yeah.
about that, Gunner?
I think Suarez should be prosecuted to the full extent of the law.
That's rich coming from you, Gunny.
No,
What the fuck?
listen.
Oh,
can
hey,
we
what's
just
up?
Make something clear. Can we make something clear? I take every
copy on it.
punishment that is
Fucking
given to me. I
I'm
don't
on
try to
Sniper
fucking.
DD8.
Somebody
Straight
gives
out
me
of
a
a COD
punishment, I don't
campaign.
say shit.
Yeah, I know.
The troopers came to me and asked for me to work for them. I didn't go to them.
But you still accepted it. You have no morals, Gunner. Okay, you have no morals. How are you supposed to stop crime when you are a criminal?
She's egging this on.
Look at his criminal record, Your
Why
Honor.
would a criminal not take that?
Look at his
offer?
criminal
I'd like
record.
to submit William Gunner's criminal record into discovery.
Talk about yours too, Fred?
Yes.
I don't have one.
I mean,
Somebody check his record, see if he has one, because I know
Check
he's
it,
been
yeah,
convicted
check my record.
I love there's been no crimes this entire time.
I got expunged for reckless endangerment.
I mean, there's been like some
Well,
drug
that's
calls.
what
That's
we're
about
already
it. Yeah,
starting to get
it's really quiet right now,
you
isn't it?
got voted
Oh.
sexiest man in Los Santos also?
I did.
Hey Ripley,
Hi.
Hey,
Sorry,
Ripley.
I'm just.
I'm just doing
On
some
behalf of
trooper
the
shit
court.
right now.
This was entered into evidence, Your Honor.
Oh my God.
Oh my god.
Holy shit!
is
Wait,
that?
what is this?
Ripley, I gotta bring up a complaint with someone in your department.
That's Gunner's criminal record, Brian.
Okay, sure. What's the complaint?
Gunner pointed a gun at me.
Yeah, Fred just has
Gunner
reckless.
pointed a gun at
Something
me.
like
Yep,
that.
Gunner.
Human
pointed a gun at
remains,
me,
Doing
dude.
that right now.
Okay. All right.
and he's continuing to do so.
And is continuing to do so. Did you order him to lower his weapon?
Lower your weapon, Gunner. That's an order.
Ripley, do I need to lower my weapon?
What's your rank?
Hello, mushroom.
Oh, pulling the rank.
Is that
off.
fair? What's your rank?
Grand Marshal, top of the pyramid.
I believe that would be a yes. Are you? Yes. Do you have to?
Are you serious? Are you
personally,
really
Gunner, I
telling me
would've.
to? Yes, but I'm gonna. I can't. I have to listen.
I did
I'm-
exactly what Soze
I'm
told
gonna-
me to. I got a hold of your command structure.
Yeah, he did go through the proper chain of command for
Ripley,
it. So.
please don't do this to me. Please, please.
Ripley,
Whose
come
team are you
on.
on, Ripley?
Ripley.
I'm on my own
I'm
side.
gonna
as,
do
as
it.
always.
I'm gonna do it if you tell me to do it, Ripley.
All right. Look,
No, don't do it.
Gunner,
Ripley.
lower your weapon. I'm sorry to say, but that's an order.
Damn.
And I win.
Whoa.
And I win.
Shit.
Thanks,
Situation
Trooper Ripley, for helping me out. You
diffused.
see, we can solve issues by going through each other's
Why didn't we
command
just think of
structure.
that?
Absolutely. You know what? I appreciate you going through the proper chain of command and not trying to discipline him yourself. That's all we asked for, and you did exactly that. So
Yep,
much
see,
appreciation.
I can learn how to work with other people.
I just
and
could
not
do it right
cry
now. I could
whenever
end
I
all of our
don't get my
problems,
way.
dude.
100%.
I could end
We'll
all of our
take care
problems
it
right now.
if you go through this process. We'll absolutely make sure it gets taken care of. All right.
Gunner.
Thank you, Gunner.
All right. Well, I'm glad that all worked
That
out.
night- He's got a night
Wait, what the
at
fuck?
me now.
Oh, shit.
I have to
Ripley, I
listen
what
got
the
to
a
you.
fuck?
Only listen to the troopers.
Do I do it?
Yes, sir.
You're gonna,
Yes.
have to go, you're gonna have to go through Ripley if you want to get to me.
Are you ordering me to put my nightstick down?
Well, I mean, what are you trying to do right now, man? I mean,
What are you trying to do?
Just say the word, Pred.
we can't just go beating. We can't just
Holy
go beating
fuck!
everybody.
You know I've been holding a fucking gun for 34 minutes, and you came in here and you just shut it all down, Ripley.
Thanks, Ripley, for helping me secure another W.
It has been 34 minutes.
Okay, Ripley.
Technically, it's been longer
You
than
know what?
34 minutes.
That is
You know
true.
what? I'm thinking about quitting the troopers now and just becoming a lawyer.
You don't got the balls, Gunner, to quit the troopers. You don't got the balls.
What the hell is that?
Nobody's ever quit the troopers.
Help! I've got a gun being held to me!
Holy shit!
Wait, where?
That's just Angel. She's just looking at you. She's just looking at you.
I'm admiring your
That is a
beautiful
big gun.
complexion, Gunner. Okay,
Sharp.
it's
I got Sharp.
unloaded.
I'm ready to kill him.
In fact, Gunner, I don't even think
Whoa,
she's
whoa,
looking
whoa,
at you.
No, you put the gun down.
Put the gun down.
Everyone put your fucking guns down! Everybody put your fucking guns down!
Everybody, put your guns down.
out there.
Look, Gunner. She's not even aiming the gun at you. She was actually just
Ladies,
she was checking out the lawyer. Said the lawyer was hot, so she was checking her.
She's very
out.
pretty.
All right.
leave. Why would I leave?
Wait, what the fuck?
that shitty LSPD uniform.
Oh yeah. Well, I can.
Rosa, you have to shoot someone.
Ingmar, what are you doing, man?
We should get out of
Guys,
here, Ripley.
put your fucking guns
Oh,
down.
I gotta file a complaint.
Let's let them all shoot each
Booba,
other.
I
put
gotta
the
back my
fucking gun
boy up.
down.
I gotta back my boy
No,
up.
we
I got
did.
your back,
We
Ingmar.
started.
What's going on?
We're goddamn brothers. We're fucking sisters in this goddamn department.
hell have
What
you
the
been,
fuck is
Sharp?
Why
this
the
shit?
fuck do you guys have a heavy and an AP pistol?
Where the hell have you been?
This is insane, dude.
Ingmar, put the fucking gun down.
It's Sharp!
Bundy wouldn't let this happen. Vote for Bundy.
I'm pointing it in the middle. I'm taking the middle. I'm on the fence right now. Like nothing. I got your back, all right? What's going on?
I'll see ya.
Good.
Be back.
SDSO
I'm like
running
rolling.
deep.
Okay.
What's going on?
What's the complaint?
Combo, can I shoot him?
Where did Ripley
He
go?
pulled an automatic weapon on me and said he
This
was
is
gonna
not
kill me.
automatic.
It's probably in self-defense. We don't know. We all know how you are.
What the fuck
What
did he
the
go?
fuck? Yo, that's some fucking bullshit right there.
Can I shoot him?
Columbo.
A room full of
He's
witnesses.
driving away.
Yeah, that's fucking right. How you
All
gonna
right, let's
stand
sit-
with your? Are you gonna
Let's go
stand with a
down the
cadet like that,
captain's office,
Columbo?
okay? Let's go down the captain's office.
Okay, alright, let's go.
Yes, this is Trooper Ripley.
Hey, Ripley.
Hey, Angel.
Do you have a chance to chat for a second?
Absolutely.
Give me over the phone. I just have some questions to run by you.
Yeah, no problem. I'm actually just in the garage now, so I can
I'm on
meet
the
you wherever you want.
rooftop.
Roof? All right, I'll be right there.
Yeah, I'll see you soon.
You hear that? He's trying to shoot everybody. He's a man.
That was so dumb, dude. Ripley's actually a really good person to talk to. I hate Ripley OC. Depth perception's a bit off, guys. Ah, perfect. He runs a unit in the SASP. Yeah, he does. Do I say anything? I'll just let him find us. It's more soulful that way. You know, the city still looks the same after 4 years.
In some ways, yes. In some ways, no.
I mean, it feels the same in some ways.
Some things change, some things stay the same.
Yeah, that's true.
It's still always going to be bad guys going after the next bank. There's going to be a mixture of cops, some of them trying a little bit too hard, some of them not trying hard enough. It's going to be disagreements between cops, disagreements between cops and criminals. But there's always going to be the core of it.
What the fuck does that mean, Ripley?
Us all chasing each other's tails and coming together, working together, getting dubs, getting L's, feeling high, feeling low.
We only get W's, okay? Listen.
I'm not so sure that's true.
Do you remember what happened 4 years ago?
You have to be more specific than that.
No, 4 years ago, about to the date.
I don't recall what happened exactly 4 years ago to this date.
It's just about the day that you guys interviewed me to join the police department.
Really?
Yeah, almost 4 years to the date.
Wow. Wow.
Remember what I said at the end of my interview?
I do not.
You don't? I told Kareem that one day I was gonna be a trooper.
Mm.
Listen, I'm really conflicted right now. Okay. I had a
How
chat
so?
with a somewhat fruitful conversation with Andrews yesterday, and he wants me to retire and go to the troopers.
He's not the only one.
Well, I'm sure he's not the only one, and I know that the offer is serious, but I don't feel like I want to retire.
I will tell you this. Once you go to the troopers, your career ambitions are basically over. You're not going to have a chance to see what your full potential would have been. This is why I was, as much as I love Carter and Aziz and Crocodile Steve, I did have some concerns about them getting the nod because I hadn't had a chance yet to see them in that role. And I thought that all three of them could have had great careers within command and maybe even someday gone on to like a high command role, especially Carter. And I would have loved to have seen how that would have played out, but it felt like watching a movie and then halfway into the movie, the good guy just lops the bad guy's head off and then the credits roll. And you're like, well, what was building up to something beautiful, but I mean, I'm glad we got to the destination, sure, but it's like, I kind of feel like we cut the journey short there. We'll never get to see Carter in like a high command capacity. We'll never get to see Lieutenant Carter. We'll never get to see Captain Carter. It's never going to happen. He's a trooper now. So I'm very thankful he is one, but it doesn't change the fact that if there was any story to unfold there, we'll never know what it was going to be. With you, you've had a fairly long career that's been building up to a sort of a high point. You're in a strong position right now within Cerberus PD. I would, obviously for my own jealous reasons, love to have you in our department and driving the blue cruiser and the SASP uniform. But if you feel that there's still something left on the table that you still have to, let that story unfold, you haven't gotten to the last page yet, then I would urge you to make sure that you're satisfied with your journey and that it's played out before you don the uniform, because once it goes on, it doesn't come back off, and you don't get the chance to see how it would have played out without you.
Yeah.
So that would be my advice to you: is take a good long look at your story and see if you're satisfied with the ending.
But why does it have to be like that? Why do the troopers have to be the end of the line?
Simply because we're not in a position. I mean, as odd as it sounds, seeing as that our heads are Soze and Andrews, we don't lead the PD per se on a day-to-day basis. We don't create policy. We don't tell the chief and the sheriff, hey, change your direction, make this a new thing. Like we think of it more like this: we're sort of the council around the king. We whisper into their ear and say, hey, maybe this would be a good idea. Hey, I see that you're thinking about changing this policy because of that. I just want to let you know. I'm not gonna. You don't have to do this, but I'm just gonna let you know. A couple years ago, similar situation cropped up. This is how we dealt with it back then. It led to some unintended side effects. Maybe you could avoid that pitfall this time around. Here's what happened. It's up to you how you want to approach it, but this is what happened last time.
Okay.
Now you have that information and you can make a more informed decision. So the reason is quite simply that we're not in this position to lead. We're here to advise, to coach, to mentor, but we're hands off. It's up to the younger kids that are more eager and excited and in many cases newer to actually make these decisions. We're only there to counsel them and say, hey, we've been around a long time. You're allowed to make your own mistakes. We're going to watch you make your own mistakes if you want us to, but we're also here to guide you and tell you about things that you might not be aware of.
That's not how Predator puts it.
How's that?
Well, he's under the impression that you guys are trying to seize total authority over everything.
That's probably how it looks I can certainly understand how it would look that way. I think it's sort of a knee-jerk reaction to troopers feeling like they've earned a certain place to sort of be autonomous, and then, you know, others feeling as if they should be brought underneath their thumb so that they can squish down on them whenever they want. I feel like there's a happy middle ground. I've never had an issue because it should, and this is literally how it should be to be a trooper, and why I feel it applies to you to a great extent. It doesn't matter what your rank is. It does. People always, oh, what is trooper equivalent to? It doesn't fucking matter what it's equivalent to. To get selected to join the unit and to wear the uniform, you should already be in a position that your rank is irrelevant, because people will respect you for who you are and what you've done for the PD and what you know and the type of person that you are to them. So that no matter what the scenario is, when you show up to it, they're not going to be like, you're only this rank, that's not equivalent to what I'm looking for, so I'm going to need somebody higher. They're going to, oh, Ripley, I can try. Okay, what do I do in this situation? Like, what's the right call here? Or what are we supposed to, this is a crazy one. I've never seen a situation like this. They should already respect you that much because of who you are.
Then you have
That's the type of
disease,
person
yeah.
that gets an invite into the trooper, not the person who can drive real good or shoot real good, or, you know, it should be the type of person who's respected, and that's why the whole rank thing is irrelevant. I've never had an issue with it. I think some people are probably running into issues becoming newer troopers and thinking that it's going to somehow elevate them immediately so that they can start like dunking on the sheriff or something like that. And that's where they're starting to get like, what the heck? I started mouthing off to someone 3 ranks higher than me, and they actually tried to put me in my place. Don't they know I'm a trooper? So that what you're talking about right there with the Pred thing is just some backlash from that, and people trying to maneuver and be like, I don't want to get punished directly, but, you know, so Zane Andrews, and we've all talked about it, and we've all agreed already behind, you know, closed doors, that if someone comes to the troopers or to the state and says that a state employee has been fucking around, and we look into it and there's just some petty shit, we'll probably just squash it and nothing will come of it if it's just people being petty. But if it's like a state person trying to throw their dick around and be like, I'm state, I can fuck up your investigation, and I can moon the judge in the courtroom, and I can take a piss on the suspect that you got in custody, and nothing's gonna happen to me. Like, they're gonna find out, because we're gonna discipline them anyway. We're gonna tell them that's, you know, now they went through our chain of command. We're gonna put you in your place. So don't ever put us in a position to have to do that. So that's why it looks that way, but it's not really that way. It's just to try to defend employees against petty.
Yeah.
The command, you've seen this PD change.
Yeah.
We used to be like 10 members of command. That was it. Now there's like 180 employees, and like 40 of them are command members now. So now it's to the point where command is so big, we can no longer trust, and you've probably seen it yourself, like, you can no longer trust that all command is necessarily competent or
I can hardly trust
necessarily,
high
like,
command at this point.
Yeah, I mean, it's getting to the point now where even high command is looking like you need a high command to sort of actually talk about stuff. So yeah, that's basically because people in command were trying to be petty and cross-strike different departments, so now people have sort of clammed up and just go, okay, you can still do that, but you have to go through the command chain of the person you're disciplining, and we'll hear it out. And if it's a legit thing, we'll put a legit thing down on it. But if it's just like person A being petty, we'll squash it. Yeah.
It's kind of off topic, but
that's all right.
If I did go to troopers and I was put in charge of something, do you think that there would actually be opportunity for me to build these things, or would I always be beholden to the desires of the state police as a whole?
Well, you asked an honest question, so I'll give you an honest answer. I do not think that there would be much room for growth, or there would be much... How do I put this? High command in the troopers seems... We haven't had it before, so I can't speak, you know, with personal experience, but in a long time, seems like you'd pretty much be beholden to Sozanne Andrews.
Well, I'm already beholden to them.
True. And,
I don't
you
have
know,
a problem with that.
to the benefit, when they're not around, you basically run the show. So, I mean, they're not always around, as you know, so kind of have to defer to who's around for the most part. But when they do come around, they'll just organize the house the way they want it. And, I mean, there's a lot of times where we ask the troopers for our opinions. We all throw our names out there. We want to see this person. We want to see this policy. We want to see this happen. But ultimately, there's only 2 people who can make it happen. So that's how I feel like it's probably going to be if you go into that position. You're not going to be able to actually do. You're going to be able to put your opinion out there, and it will be a strong opinion. But
you know what
gonna
I'm
be
best
dependent
at,
on
in my
them.
opinion, Ripley?
What are you best at?
I don't think I've ever been a good leader in terms of like being that strong personality that takes charge and pushes into the unknown. That's never really been me, you know. I've always been like a support person, you know what I mean? Like I take what people want and I execute that to in my opinion, perfection. Do you remember how much of an SOP Andy I used to be?
Yep.
Yeah, it's because, you know, I thought the SOPs were, you know, the rules. Like, that's what you needed to live by, right? And I took that very seriously because I thought that's what was important. That's always been the kind of person that I am. So, you know, I'm not looking to, you know, my aspirations aren't to, like, run troopers and, like, tell everyone what to do. But, you know, I just want to have some autonomy to build something. Do you think that would ever be possible in the state police?
I mean, you definitely have that autonomy. In the state police, we're kind of beholden to just Suzanne Andrews. Nobody really has any authority over us, so we obviously obey the directives of the other departments because of our respect for them, and that's what our role is, there to support them. But it's difficult for us to make our own initiative, if that's what you mean. Nobody is likewise beholden to us. It's purely out of respect for the individuals in the troopers that people would obey our orders or anything like that. They're not required to.
What if that changed?
When Soze speaks, what if that changed?
Yeah.
As in people
you know
being
how, well, you
subordinate
know,
to the state police?
think about this. You run K9, right?
Right.
Well, if, you know, if the chief of police or Pred came at you and tried to get you to change how you do K9, would you listen to him?
I would absolutely listen to their advice, and I would take their opinion into account. It may change how I run things, but I wouldn't take it as an order, if that's what you mean. I would take it as an opinion.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm asking. Like, as you said that you listened to the directives. What if they wanted to change those and you fundamentally disagreed on the directive that they wanted to change?
Then it wouldn't change.
Do you think I have the respect that it takes to be a trooper?
Unquestioningly, yes.
Do you think I could become a chief of police?
Not a doubt in my mind, yes.
Well, fuck, dude. I hate this, Ripley. You know, I was actually in the same position 2 years ago. You know that? Andrews offered me a position in troopers, but I turned it down so I could pursue chief, and I didn't get it.
Don't mean to make light of it, but it's a good problem to have. Having such a lofty career that you're choosing between a chief of police role or a trooper role or a trooper high command role. We've got two of them that have just been created by Soze, and I believe one of them is going to be Bass, I think he said, and then the other one's open, which I imagine is probably hoping that you'll take that one.
No, I wouldn't go into a position like that. If I did go to troopers, it would probably be like it wouldn't be like a regular trooper, but it wouldn't be like a deputy commissioner or anything like that either, you know.
Oh, that's right. Deputy commissioner was
That's
Bass.
fast. But listen, I would honestly feel like I would feel like I'm slapping you guys in the face if I ever took a position over like if I was given a promotion over you or Snow or Copper, I'd feel like I don't deserve that.
Not at all. That's not that's not at all how any of us feel. In fact, I'm pretty sure that they're hoping that they'll see you in that role. They work with you on a daily basis, and you have probably access to see some of the things that we say. Nobody has anything other than high praise to say about the way you approach police work, the way you engage with officers and suspects. I remember a time in the city not too long ago when a lot of officers were having trouble finding the courage to get on duty because they felt as if the criminals were walking all over them. And especially once it came down to getting them in the cells, it was almost like a verbal beatdown every single day. Morale was low, and you were one of the people who stepped up and basically said, I will basically shield these cops in between the suspect and the cop, take the verbal harassment, take the vitriol that comes with it, and you did that much to your own detriment, and sucked.
Oh, I forgot
But
about. I know what you're talking about now. I remember this.
Yeah, and I never forgot the way that you stepped up to the plate, and it's inspiring to me to be able to shoulder that kind of burden and put a shield out in front of all these younger cops that maybe not as many people in the city know, but they went to sleep at night
Damn,
and
Ripley's cutting
were able
onions,
to get their
dude.
mind off of shit and get back on duty the next day and turn the page because you stepped in the way and took those shots. And that's a heavy kind of respect to pay someone to say, hey, look, you know, some people will go out there in the streets, they'll back you up on a crime scene, they'll back you up, they'll escort you from A to B to make sure you don't get ambushed. It's another thing entirely to go all the way and say, look, I'll step in here and make sure that this is over for you. I'll take it from here. And I always knew that was the kind of person you were. So you got what it takes. You could be anything you want to be. Chief of Police, LSPD would be lucky to have you. And I'm sure that it would lead to a grand new chapter in the LSPD. Or if you wanted to go to the trooper route with it, I'm sure that you could do things that no other trooper's done. Soze would be salivating with delight. I can't tell you how long he and Andrews have been talking about what the troopers are going to be. And Underwood was sort of the first step towards what Soze wants it to kind of be the masters of the chase again, the SRU. They got the K9 unit involved. They want to be like the heads of SWAT. They want to be the heads of the Air Corps. So
yeah,
you can see how
I've heard
it's like,
about all this.
yeah, Soze is kind of gathering all the chess pieces around to be like the master of all that is like anything tactical or special. All the special forces are all troopers, elites of every division. So to see you not in the uniform, you can tell every single time Soze's on duty, he's probably glancing over at the chessboard, going, "How do I get Angel over here? How do I get Angel in this uniform? When's it gonna happen?" So you've got a great opportunity in front of you, and a lot of people want you on their side and in their uniform.
Yeah. My only concern though is it seems like Andrews doesn't know about any of this, because when I talked to him yesterday, he was talking about how I could just come over to troopers and be cozy and patrol around and not care about anything anymore. And that's never been the kind of person I am. I don't want to just float through life arresting criminals. You know.
Yeah, I mean, I'll admit I don't know exactly what the plans are for SRU. I've never really been an SRU dude, so I don't really stick my nose in that business.
I have a pretty good idea of what's going on with them. And they're not negative at all.
Well, I mean, when Andrews gets on duty, that's what he does. He goes out on patrol, he cruises around. He's not the head of any particular unit. He doesn't want to be. He just wants to get in town, drive around a little bit, hopefully hop someone in the cruiser that he enjoys their company, and have a good time.
Yeah.
I enjoy the K9 unit, but right now I'm riding a motorcycle. I don't do it my entire life, but it's something I enjoy greatly. I'm sure that if you joined the troopers, you'd have an opportunity to take a special interest in a particular category or topic or whatever, and you'd probably spend most of your time with that, but you'd also have plenty of time for what Andrews was saying, just cruising around a little bit, enjoy your life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you, I really like meddling. I like dipping my nose in what people are doing and listening in. I feel like if I won't be able to do that in the troopers.
I mean, so does Copper.
Yeah, but you know,
It doesn't stop her.
this is something that I kind of thought about. Let me ask you this. As a member of High Command, you'd expect to get invited to like High Command meetings and stuff like that, right? Like whenever you're all meeting up. And I'm not talking about like, out of city. I mean, like, if you're all awake in the city and there's like a meeting going on, you'd expect to be invited, right?
Oh, definitely, yeah.
See, that's the thing. I feel like I don't feel like a part of the CPD High Command. I feel like I'm Pred's personal trophy, Like I'm just here to make him look better.
Yeah, that can be discouraging. It's not always intentional, though. When I was chief of police, part of the reason that I moved on from that role, there was some situations outside of town. I couldn't really do it anymore, but there was also a big part of it was I was having discussions with the rest of my sort of cabinet, if you will, and I would ask for opinions, and I would make a change. I would announce a change, and then I would be told, Well, you didn't get everyone's opinion. You just asked who was here, and then you'd move on. You didn't have a meeting, and you didn't invite everyone. So
Never heard that
it's
before.
not always like a slight on you. Sometimes it's just like people want to talk about something, get it changed, get it done real quick, and turn the page. But
Yeah.
High Command is messy, man. Everything you do is fucked. Like,
Yeah, it
you're never
is.
gonna be. You're already in the position where it's like, no matter what you do, you're gonna piss half the people off, and the people that you impress with it will still shit on you if it doesn't turn out perfectly, even if it wasn't your fault.
It's true. That's just part of being a leader, though.
And if it does work out, they're gonna say it was because of them. Luckily, despite your shitty orders, they somehow turned it into a W. So it's like there's
Yeah.
no way to fucking take any. It sucks. It sucks. I'm so part of the reason I'm a trooper is I'm so glad that I'm past that stage in my life. I never have to worry about it. I'm just here to mentor, coach, guide, but it's up to these other people to make the decisions, and they can get all that bullshit, and I'll just empathize with them, pat them on the shoulder, let them know that I've been there, and you know. But for the most part, it's up to them.
Yeah, I get that. You know, I've always found the most meaning and fulfillment in life and feeling useful and helpful to other people. And I just don't feel that in my current position.
Really? I mean, with the whole CPD thing, like there's not a lot of cops looking up to you or asking questions about it. I'd imagine it would
They
be...
look up to me, but that's the thing. I don't, you know, have you seen, I don't know how a good explanation is. I feel like I am nothing but a figurehead, you know, where I don't actually do anything. I don't really have any say anything, and it's not because people don't care. It's just, you know, it's not my position, and I am there to be dressing. I'm there to be a mouthpiece. I'm there to be decoration, basically. You know, I don't actually do anything.
Yeah, that would be pretty frustrating. I can't even. Ugh.
And it's not that I don't feel useful in high commands. You know, my opinion is very valued, but it's not valued within like internal CPD. You know, like.
Well, being looked up to is nice and all, but you gotta feel comfortable getting out there, being an ass kicker, boots on the ground, making changes, getting your hands dirty. Yeah. I would hate the idea of being looked at as a figurehead, not someone who can actually get in there and make changes, actually do things. I'm not really sure how to break out of that, but
Neither. That's why I feel like I need to leave. That's why I've been like weighing all this so heavily in my mind, you know, because, you know, I don't take leaving Pred in something like this lightly. But at the same time, you know, what's the point of staying in a position if I hate it?
true. And I mean, like the question you asked earlier about growth, all right? If you flip that around and ask yourself about your current situation and your potential for growth, like, are you going to be the new warden or
No.
like,
No, this is about as high as I'll ever go, I think.
right? Seems like you're kind of at the end of the rope there. So
Yeah.
if there are opportunities in front of you, whether you go to the left fork or the right fork, either one could potentially lead to something great or beautiful. It's not safe. Where you are right now is safe, obviously, but what's
Safe is
safe isn't
boring.
always. Yeah, safe is boring is a good way to put it. So sometimes you gotta pick a path and go for it. And some of the most amazing things in your life can happen if you just walk through that door.
You know, I've been in the same rank for just about almost 2 years now.
2 years.
Yeah. Serving in high command, same spot. I've seen
I mean,
chief of
trooper
police
isn't gonna
come and
change
go.
that.
I've seen, well, yeah, I know it's not going to change anything,
You
but
pretty much stay a trooper forever.
I mean, yeah, I'm not saying I'd get a promotion of what I currently am. I'd basically be the same, but that's kind of irrelevant. What I'm saying is,
Yeah.
I've seen departments come and go. I've seen my department's been rebranded 3 different times. I've seen new departments appear. I've seen the people that I hired and trained out excel me and achieve higher, greater things, which is heartwarming to see. But at the same time, it's very draining because you're just sitting here watching those people surpass you in every measure, you know.
Yeah. I mean, it's it's got to be frustrating, and sometimes you can't predict it. I mean, you see this stuff happen, you're just like, wow, makes sense, but sometimes it feels like life's passing you by.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like a boomer.
Like a boomer.
I'm becoming a boomer.
Oh. Well, gotta seize control of your life, grab life by the horns, lead it the direction you want to go in. But before you do that, you need to look yourself in the mirror and decide for yourself. Look in your own heart, do some soul searching, and see, where do I want to go? Who do I want to be? What do I want to do? You know, the paths are laid in front of you, and I mean, I'm not here to tell you what to do, but I mean, it certainly seems like you have an opportunity to maybe explore the chief of police thing, see if it shakes out. If it goes the way you want, maybe you could try that. And then some other day in the future, maybe prolong the trooper offer, and then retire to that, live happily ever after. Or maybe explore the chief of police thing, doesn't work out, somebody else gets it, clap, 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 good luck out, go get him, Slugger, and then slide on over to the SASB.
Well, fuck me. I hate this, man. Thanks for being so level-headed. When I talked to Andrews yesterday, I wanted to actually kill him. He was literally saying stuff like, well, if you want to do bigger and greater things, then you're not ready for troopers, you know? And I'm just like, well, why can't the troopers be destined to do greater things? Because that sounds like what Soze wants, isn't it?
Yeah, it does. He wants the troopers to be something great. He wants it to be sort of like the special forces of the police, the unified police force.
Yeah. You know, I feel like I get a lot of reputation that's undeserved, though. I still remember when we introduced the SWAT unit, I was called the de facto SWAT lead, when I literally haven't done, you know, like SWAT situations in like over 6 months, and I had no interest in doing it. And
Yeah,
they put me
weird.
in charge.
Remember
They
that.
put me in charge. Yeah, you remember that shit. They put me in charge of a unit that I didn't even want. I wanted it to go to other people because they actually had an interest in that shit. And you know, I'm not saying I didn't like the praise. It was very nice and it was very flattering. But at the same time, it's like, what did I do to deserve that reputation?
Yeah, I feel like it's unfortunate, but I feel like the truth is that in a lot of cases in this city, and it's not any one person, it's a what the, you hate to see it. Anyway, it's not any one person, but it does seem like a lot of things come down to, oh, me see you, you shoot good, you good at this, you drive good, you should be head of that. Like there's somehow people make this correlation between like certain skill levels and certain things, and somehow making grand assertions from that, like, oh, you would be a great leader of this, you would be a great this or that. It's like, no, you're just some people are just good at shooting. Some people are just good at driving. Can't that just be enough? Can't be, you know? There could also be some people who would be amazing heads of certain things, and they just can't seem to shoot in this city. So just nothing against them. I mean, they're still great for the job. Sometimes I feel like some things like that get maybe a little bit too much attention, more than is necessary.
Yeah, I wouldn't disagree with that at all. Thanks for talking with me, Ripley. I don't want to hold up more of your time. I know you're a busy
Anytime.
guy.
I'm always there if you ever need to talk, Angel. Happy to give you any advice, talk about some of my old boomer, you know, days or anything like that. But
Can I tell you something?
absolutely.
I actually got nostalgic the other day for the days when it was just me and 4 other people going up against chain gang and vaults and shit.
Oh my god, yeah.
Like, I was literally sitting there and I was just like, man, you know what I miss? I miss grabbing like 4 other people and just going into a vault robbery and just fucking shooting everyone down and then gloating over their dead bodies. I took that shit so
Sometimes-
seriously.
Sometimes I wonder how we did it. These scenes now.
How the fuck
these
did we
people-
do it, man?
we were right around. It's like 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 cops down, and there's still 5, 6 more cops showing up shooting, and we're like, how did we used to take these same people on a few years ago with like 4 of us?
I think it was, you know what it was? Our guns were a higher caliber, and so they'd stun people. Do you remember?
I
Do you remember? Do you
remember
remember?
the shotgun used to blast people
Yeah.
over, man.
Do you remember?
Oh
you remember
my
how like
God.
they'd stumble over if you went near, if you
Yeah.
shot near their head or whatever? What? So the way
Yeah.
I would take down all these criminals 1v4 is I would just aim for the head. That's how I did it. I just stumbled them down.
I would go into every situation with the shotgun, and people would say, Ripley, why not use the gun? It does way more, it would injure them a lot faster. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm not here to necessarily kill. I'm one of these people here. I'm here to make him fall over. You three are there to kill him.
Yeah.
You kill him when he's down. I blap him and knock him to
Yeah, I
the
had
side so he
flinched,
can't
dude.
do shit.
Yeah. And you know, I think the smaller units helped us work better together too.
Yeah.
Because you know, I remember when I was doing these situations, it would basically be like search and destroy in Call of Duty or some shit, you know, where I'd be
Yeah.
like, you know, this unit go here, hold up on this corner, and you go with me, and you know, you two hold this angle and shit like that. And that was it. That's all we had, and we just had like 6 cops. And that's it.
Yeah, I do notice that, Jason, some of these criminals, small groups of people on a radio, it's very apparent that it's a lot easier to be effective and coordinated when you're a small
Yeah, I
group of
forgot
people who
about that
know each
thing.
other well, and
Yeah.
you know, the communications is just between the few of you, as opposed to a group of like 30 to 40 people on 6 different radio channels, all bumbling over, speaking over each other. Whoever that is up there, who is that? Is that even a cop? Who is that guy? Get over here! You got son of a what radio channel are we on?
Yep.
Break! I'm doing a traffic stop. I know. Shut the fuck up!
We're in the middle of a 78 call, man.
Yeah. So it's makes us look stupid sometimes, but it's just the nature of the beast when you got a department this big. Does make me a little nostalgic for the days of just rolling up to a scene with like Angel, you know, Bidwell.
Oh, fucking Bidwell. I forgot about him.
Dupont and like a fucking Winchester or somebody.
Yeah. Little cadet Angel taking on the worlds with you, DuPont, and no Snow. Roll up to a
Yeah.
bank robbery. Okay, everyone, put your hands in the air. I'm gonna take the fucking hostage. What do you guys fucking want in there? Huh? God, I hate the past, but I also love it. There's some good memories.
Yeah, can't live in it, but it's nice to visit it every now and then.
Yeah,
It's a lot
absolutely.
of things we can learn from it.
I learned a
used
lot
to,
from my past.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we used to, as a department, we used to be a lot more. I used to really enjoy the way we would dive into the SOPs, and walking up to a traffic stop really felt like a traffic stop.
Yeah.
You know, everything in the city felt that way, but things have changed, and it's not just us. So, I mean, at the same token, as much as I fondly look back at those things, I also look back at them and go, God damn, I was a bitter asshole. Every situation,
Yeah.
I was just such a fucking cunt.
I think
I
about
was
that a lot
constantly
too.
complaining and bitching and swearing, and I was constantly like upset. Now it's just like I can roll up to a situation and I forget about it 10 minutes later because it's like it didn't mean as much to me. So I'm just like laughing about it. So
Yeah.
I mean, there are some positives and some negatives.
I would say that's a pretty big positive because I used to get so charged coming on DD, and not getting taken down was so important to me. But now it's not important anymore.
Yeah, that and getting in trouble. Do you remember like when we could only have so many strike points, so that we would get suspended after like 5, and you would get like a
Yeah.
strike point for anything you did that was like you rolled a red light, strike point. You, didn't radio properly, strike point.
Do you remember when I was the only officer in DD and I was chasing some guy down, and I shot from my car, and because it was near the judge or the courthouse, even though there's no one around, I got pulled into a room and I was given 15 strike points for it. Do you not remember that?
Yeah, I think I do remember that.
That shit, I took so seriously. I literally
Because
cried.
you didn't like stop the car and get out to aim the gun.
Yeah.
You shot from inside the car.
Yeah, exactly. I got 15 strike points for that, and back then, 15 strike points was halfway to being fired.
Yep.
I was so fucking distraught by that. It's crazy to me that
Yeah.
like nowadays, people just look at strike points as a total joke. Cause
Yeah, they just kidnap people and shoot them and
Yeah,
steal evidence and whatever. And it's just like, you know, it's a different city now, but I do kind of miss some of the things.
yeah,
But they're not all. I mean, I remember having email conversations with DuPont before going. We would go on duty the same time of day back then. Schedules were different, and she used to email me, and she'd be like, "Dude, I really don't know if I want to go on duty today." And I'd be like, What do you mean? Are you feeling like you sick?" And she'd be like, "Dude, I have like 9 strike points. If I like forget to sign a report today, or I don't put the evidence like the report number, and if I make one honest to goodness mistake today, I'm suspended. I don't know if I want to do it." And we would literally psych each other up like, come on, we're gonna go on duty today. We're gonna watch each other's back. We're gonna make sure neither of us makes any mistakes, okay, bro? We got this. We got this. We're not gonna mess up today. Like, we took it so serious, and that was like over accidents. Nowadays,
Yeah, like minor shit.
nowadays we are just like, please stop intentionally killing people. Please stop committing like literal murder. Please, can I please ask you sworn uniformed officers to please stop intentionally breaking the law? Please.
Well, to be fair, I think little murder is the one thing that could still get you fired. Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe. Depending on who you kill, I guess. And in
Depends
the
who you shoot.
situation.
Yeah.
I mean,
I shot a
look at
guy in
Buzz.
the courtroom.
Did you?
Yeah. He no balls me.
Oh, I mean, you have to do it if he knows balls you.
I was sweeping the room because there was a shots fired, so I come in, I sweep the room, and I sweep across the people in the gallery, and they're like, "What are you pointing the gun at me for? Fuck you! You won't fucking do it, mate. Fuck you!" And I was like, okay, I don't see anybody with a gun, Your Honor." And he was like, "Okay, so you're good." And I was like, "Yep." However, these guys here are no ballsing me to shoot them, and then he turned around and was like, "Wow, what an interesting American flag this is. I like the detail on it." So I shot him and I left.
What? That's super shit, right?
Yeah, but he was BBMC, so he went to Captain Bundy since he's their boy. And
Oh.
Bundy got me back.
Oh, he got you? That's good.
Yeah, he got me back.
He got you back, or he got your
No,
back?
he didn't shoot me. He just like punished me.
What?
He detroopified me for like a day.
Oh, he detroopified you.
Mm-hmm.
That's fucked.
Yeah. I mean, I took it because I mean I shot a guy. I should have had to pay some kind of consequence. But the first time Andrew saw me, he was like, "What the fuck are you doing? Get back in uniform. Don't let anybody ever detroopify anybody again." And I was like, "But I kind of had it coming, sir.
Yeah.
I shot somebody I shouldn't have shot." Like, okay, well, come to me then, but you're fine.
Yeah, that's kind of the guy Andrews is.
Yeah. I love him. He's a good person to have in the chain of command.
He
a lot of
is.
respect for him.
But he just doesn't get me.
You know, I mean, I find that a lot of times people don't get each other until they have an opportunity to sit in a car with them and just kind of pick their brain, drive around a little bit, see their feelings. You tend to find out that you have more in common than you thought. I used to rag on Clarkson all the time. I thought, I will never get this guy, ever. I will never understand him. He and I are different. He's not like me. I'm not like him. And then, you know, he started expressing some interest in K9. I was like, yeah, right. This guy's not like my kind of cop. So then he was like, "Let me just hop in your car." And I was like, "All right." And we drove around one shift. I think we did a dual motor patrol, actually.
Yeah.
For like 4 hours. And we started chit-chatting, gossiping, joking around, getting to know each other. I was like, holy shit, like, we are, like, opposed in many ways, but we have so much in common. And I was like, you know what? Ever since then, I started to realize, like, we're not that different, a lot of us. A lot of us have a lot more in common than we think. And it's very easy to relate with somebody and kind of see the world through their eyes a little bit when you start to do that. If you feel that there's that gap, just try to talk to them. Like, get in the car with them, and you'll find out pretty quick you're a lot closer on a lot of topics than you thought.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You know, I definitely remember the way you and Clarkson used to go at it with each other.
Oh my god, we would over the radio, we would call each other at offices. I thought I would like never like this guy. Like, and to this day he annoys me sometimes. There's some things he does that pisses me off. But like when someone is disrespectful to him over the radio and they're a lower rank or whatever, or they think that they can like disregard orders from him or Hunter because it's like, you're not like us. What are you on duty just for tonight for a couple of hours until the bank robber? It's like, okay, let me stop you right there, young guy. All right, why don't you hop in the office with me? And they're like, what's up, Ripley? Well, I respect you. It's just him. It's like, no, it's not just him or me. It's none of that. Shut up.
Hey, boss.
So I don't know, man. Sometimes you gotta just talk to people, and it helps open your eyes a little bit. I think Andrew's. I used to think he was like this inside man. Like he was this mysterious, like he's in Soze's ear and no one will ever be able to get to him. And and then I started talking to him and joking around with him and learning about him. And now it's like every time I come in and see him in town, I'm just like, hey man, I love you. I miss you. I wish I got to see you more often, buddy. He's just a great guy. Genuinely good dude. Big heart.
Yeah, but he's also kind of a dunce sometimes. A
Aren't we
lovable
all?
dunce.
He's human.
No, I have no imperfections, Ripley. I'm literally perfect.
Of course you do.
I mean, you know, like, look at me. I'm literally God's gift to this green earth, okay?
Mm-hmm.
No, this city doesn't deserve me. Think about it.
It almost didn't have you. You almost got fired when you got taken hostage 3 times a week. The city almost never knew.
I'm gonna
Angel the
change.
cop.
I'm gonna change the hearts and minds of the criminals. I'm gonna be a
Hearts and
community
minds.
police officer.
You'd be pulling people over on like a stolen car, and they'd be like, okay, officer, but what's the question? What's that? Huh? What's
What's
what?
going
What are
on
you
over
talking
there?
about? What? Put your hands up. Oh my god.
Oh
they
my
took-
god,
they're
I
taking
can't
my-
believe
Oh my
this.
god, my god.
Oh my
He's got my
God.
gun, you guys.
Fucking hell, dude.
God damn it, Angel, this is the 3rd time this week they got your gun.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry. Well, I mean, you know, listen, I wanted to try a new style of policing, okay? What can I say?
Well,
It
how'd
didn't
that
work.
work out for
It
you?
didn't work, okay?
Didn't work.
It didn't work out. I learned my lesson. Oh my god. See, when you say it like that, though, it kind of makes me feel like, it makes me feel really stupid, because, I mean, like, that's literally what I thought, though. It's crazy how much people change. Like, I'm literally the exact opposite of my application in this police department.
Yeah, so am I. I don't remember old Jack Ripley used to come in talking all from Alabama.
Oh, yeah. I forgot
Very
about that,
different
dude.
from nowadays. And then slowly over time, I started to talk more like this and started to creep in. And now it's to the point where if I ever talked like I used to talk, people would probably scrunch up their nose and go, "What the hell's wrong with you, Ripley? Why are you talking like that?" Be like, "Because this is how I used to be, man. This is how I used to be all the time." Times change. People change. Experiences change people. You and I have both had a lot of them.
Yeah.
Good and bad.
That's true. But you know what? Listen, one of the most tempting things about the offer for troopers is I'll never go on vacations ever again, Ripley.
You'll never go on vacations ever
Not-
again.
Never.
Is that what you think?
No, but I'm gonna say it because
Yeah.
it's some copium that I'm huffing.
Yeah, yeah. Huff that copium, because
I'm never gonna go on a vacation ever again, Ripley.
you're gonna be amazed to hear that it has much to do with how things shake out and who was involved with the situation, just like anybody else in every other situation.
Yeah, I know. A girl can dream, though, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's some hard copium. You're gonna have to huff a lot of it to have that dream.
No, I think the only thing that's really hard about this decision is the uncertainty of knowing if I'm gonna get chief or not. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, like I'm kind of basically already 1 foot out the door with CPD. I feel like I'm not. I feel like they only want me in terms of like they're paying lip service and that they know that I'm an asset, but they don't know how to use me. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, I mean, if they're not utilizing your talent and you've got more to give, then you gotta find a role where you're able to stretch your arms and legs out, actually feel useful.
I mean, the thing is, though, there's such an emotional attachment to this place because Fred wanted me to be such a huge part of it, and Fred is basically is my best friend in the city, and it's just I've always been there for him, literally every step of the way, and now I'm willing to turn my back on him at a time where he's literally going to war with you guys.
No, that's not the right way to look at it at all. Turn your back on him?
Well, that's how he would see it.
If anything, okay, well, look at it another way. Everything can be looked at multiple directions. Sure, you could say, I'm betraying you to leave the CPD to join the enemy at the LSPD as their lead. No, you could do that. But you could also say, hey, the LSP, boy, don't you want to, you're competing with the LSPD as a
Doggy.
rival agency, yes? Wouldn't it be very advantageous to have someone who you admire and respect as the leader of their organization, and therefore you could coordinate with them, cooperate with them, expand basically, almost like they're another branch of the CPD? I mean, that's how I would look at it. If I was Fred, I'd be tripping over myself to try to get you in the chief of police role.
Well,
I'd be
the thing
trying
is,
so hard.
I think he knows that I wouldn't make LSPD CPD C5O. I would make it into its own thing. I mean, my values align with his in a lot of things, but
Of course.
it would look
I'm
a
gonna
lot different. You know?
Yeah, I mean, it's not like it would be
I don't know what it
subordinate
means, but I'm
to
gonna
the
do it,
Paleto, I'm sorry, the
Here's
Cerberus
LFG.
PD, but it would certainly be an agency that he could work
Just
with,
getting
as
to
opposed
36
to what it
months
is now,
in.
which is apparently his rival.
Mhm.
I would definitely rather have someone leading their division that I already knew, trusted, and admired, because I know they would do the same to me, and it would be easy to work with somebody like that. So yeah, that's why I was saying, like, if I was Pred, I would be very, very excited about getting you into that role, as opposed to somebody he has no idea who they are, or has maybe no working relationship with, and is probably gonna, but like, if Den goes in there, good luck to Den, but I mean, if Den goes in there,
Right.
it's not going to be very good for CPD working with LSPD all of a sudden.
I mean, it'll be just fine for CPD, but Den's gonna be miserable,
Sure.
and so are LSPD. You know, I do very worry. A lot of these new people in the police department don't actually value legitimate experience, and a lot of them lean into things for the hilarity of it. And
Yeah.
it worries me because, you know, a lot of the talking points are, we don't need the old guard anymore. You know, we could put some new people in these positions. And while I don't necessarily disagree with that being an interesting choice, it's very likely not going to produce good results, you know?
Nope, probably won't. Probably be a train wreck.
Yeah, but, you know,
A
a lot of
hilarious train
people-
wreck.
Yeah, it'll be hilarious train wreck, but at the same time, you know, I just don't feel confident that I'm going to win, is my main concern, you know? And even if
True.
I was going to win, I highly doubt that I would actually be allowed to be put into that position, you know? Because the votes are just a suggestion at the end of the day.
Well, what's the drawback of trying?
I mean,
Is
there
there
really
some
isn't any.
penalty?
I'm doing it already because it's fun, but
Right.
you know, it's hard to put all of your energy into it when you feel like there's nothing waiting for you at the other side, you know?
True, but I mean, there's no point worrying about stuff that you have absolutely no control over, and also don't know if it's gonna work out that way or not. I mean, we don't know how it's gonna be, and we have no control over it, so any time spent worrying about it, wondering about it, it's just time wasted.
You really think so?
Yeah, it's much more productive to just pour your time and effort into the position and into the race and into exceeding in that role. And if in fact somebody does come in and swipe it away at the last moment, then you can just turn gears and go, okay, well, that sucks, first of all, but I also had no control over it, and there's nothing I can do about it anyway. No point crying about it, and then move on with your life.
Yeah, I mean, I've already lost the chief of police stuff once. You know, wouldn't be the end of the world to lose it twice.
I'll be perfectly honest with you, and I'm not telling you anything you don't already know. It's not what people think it is.
What,
People
the
think
role?
chief of police, yeah, is
No,
like this, like, oh, I'm gonna change the, I'm gonna do. No, it's a figurehead position, and you're still very much subordinate to the same people that everyone's. You don't really
Sure.
do anything.
I'm not disagreeing with that, but at the same time, I do think that there's some very serious. The main thing that you'd be doing as chief of police is fixing cultural problems, and I think the LSPD suffers from some very serious cultural issues right now. You know, the entire department is basically built on people crawling over each other's dead bodies so that they can get 1 inch higher on the hill. You know.
Yeah.
It's always kind of been like that, right? But it's even worse now. Like, there's not a single person in LSP that I genuinely really trust. Well, maybe there's like one person. No, not even him. I don't trust fucking anyone in the LSPD. Okay, they're all out for themselves. Like, you know, Malton, for an example, is a very talented person. He's very good at what he does, but he's also incredibly politically smart. You know, he always knows how to
Very.
present his messages just right. He knows when to shut up and when to say stuff. And you know, I don't have that kind of talent. I'm the kind of person that shows up, and I'm kind of like Pred in a way, you know, where I'm very harsh and I'm very honest and I'm very upfront and I'm very hard-headed about a lot of the things that I do. And I don't know if that's what people want in a leader.
I mean, sometimes that's exactly what they do need. I mean, they need someone who can say the things that they don't feel empowered to say. So, if you were in that role and you felt as if something needed to be said to, you know, the highest authorities that there are, you know, they would have to be able to trust that you would go to those people and say what you felt needed to be said.
Well, that's never a great sin. I'm gonna be honest with you. A lot of the time, I feel like I go way too far with the shit that I'll say. Like, you know, as a member of High Command, if my opinion's asked for, by, you know, the federal government, I'll be very, very blunt and plain with them. And a lot of times I worry I go too far because I'm so harsh, you know. Like, I have no qualms with telling Soze that I think what he's trying to do is dumb. And then I think he's stupid for trying it, or I disagree with things and arguing with him openly. That's not a problem for me. But I don't seek that shit out, you know?
True. Well, still, not a lot of people are in a position to share that opinion with people like that. A lot of people wish that they could be in the room to express those kind of opinions, and that's why they would be seeking someone like you know, who has the voice and isn't afraid to use it.
Yeah, it's true. Thanks for talking to me, Ripley. It's tsunami time, but I always know every time I talk to you, you're gonna have something really nice to say. So.
Well, that's what friends are for, Angel, and I consider you a good friend. I'm glad to see the career you've had, and I can't wait to see what's next for you. Doors always open for you.
Thank you. I'm really excited for what's coming next. Yeah, I'll see you around. Okay. No! That was a great talk. Yeah, honestly, I'm really glad I had a chat with him. I feel like Angel should tell Pred her feelings. I just realized I never even disconnected my VPN. It's been some great talking streams. It's been really nice, dude. I really missed this a lot. It's like genuine roleplay, you know? I'm gonna grab a drink, okay? Bye. I will say that when you actually look at the position that we're in and the decision that we have to make, it's probably the biggest decision in Angel's career that she's ever gonna make. But it's also a decision that a lot of people would fucking chop their dick off to be in the position of, you know? You think about it, you know? So many strong decisions to choose from. I know, like, how do you go? Go. 5M. It's a crazy choice when you actually look at it. Yeah, like, do you stay in high commands? Do you go to the leader of another department, or do you go to be another type of leader, another department, you know? I don't know, man. I'm honestly kind of conflicted. Is Angel gonna have to talk with Pred like she did with Ripley? I feel like she should. Chief Pryor. Let me. No! The hardest thing is that it's a chance. I mean, we were in this position a long time ago where I was basically offered trooper or the chance to run for chief of police, and I didn't get chief of police. So I've already been through this before. It's the second time I've had to do that. History repeats itself? Yeah. You mean an updated version? Small fixes? Where is it? I want to see it. I don't see it, bye. Oh, here it is. Perfect. Thank you. I appreciate that, Sonny. Thank you. Chiefess Angel could do a lot of good to rebuilding LSPD, but Angel will have influence no matter where she ends up. Yeah, I mean, that's basically the gist of it. I don't know, man. So it's saying CPD try to get chief of police or go to the retirement home of troopers. I think the way that Ripley described troopers makes a lot more sense than calling them retirement home, where they're like a what's the word? Like a council almost, you know? You know what I mean? I don't know. I will say though, chat, I find it hilarious how much viewers don't want me to go to troopers. I think it's fucking hilarious, dude. It's funny as fuck, dude. Yeah, they're like, I can't believe Ped's ride or die is considering leaving him for the department that he's enemies with. It's a complete betrayal of trust. I can't believe it. She didn't even speak up inside the meeting. She clearly doesn't like him. I think people just think of the troopers as a joke and not what Angel would be able to do as a trooper. Probably, maybe. A lot of Kyle viewers really want Angel to stay. I mean, I'll be honest with you, I just feel useless in CPD. Like OC. Yeah, like there was literally like a high commands meeting going on and I didn't even know about it until the fucking, until I got called there for something completely different. I always feel like just an afterthought, you know? I personally think Chief of Police has the potential to be very overwhelming, and CPD doesn't deserve you anymore. Pred and Jenny hardly ever include you. I don't know. I wouldn't say that about Jenny. Chief of Police can be really fun. I've noticed it before you argued with Pred a couple days ago. Normally you call Pred and he's in a car meeting with Jenny talking about something. It was talking about Jenny. It just feels like he's always got other members of high commands around. He'll have Martel around or Wrangler or whatever. Doing high command shit, you know?
Sir, is that a weapon? What are you reaching for? Stop reaching for it!
Kill him! I would not say it's about Jenny at all. You know what's funny though, chat? Viewers are so detached from reality. Like, they'll tell me that, like, I'm never on duty and that's why I don't deserve anything. Even though, like, I was gone basically for 3/4 of October. And I still logged a full-time job's worth of hours for the time that I was around, you know? I literally logged a full-time job worth of time for the time that I was around.
Me too. This place always smells like cheese.
There you go. I'm not saying it's purely about Jenny, just more that Pred is always in meetings with other members of High Command when Angel finds him. Yeah, like, think about it. Every time Angel finds him, he's always doing shit with other High Command. It's like, why am I even here? That's how it feels a lot of the time, you know it. Wait, you were not on duty while at TwitchCon while having COVID? I know, I'm a terrible person, dude. I can't believe I didn't come on duty while I was fucking sick and like dying, dude. Crazy, man. I was in another state for 2 weeks, and then after that I was sick, bro. But I didn't come on duty. It's all my fault, dude. Yeah, that's kind of how it feels, Fat Post, all the time.
Hi, Dad. Okay.
How dare I not be on duty while recovering from my rabies shots, bro.
goodness.
What the?
Is Doug cosplaying?
Kyle just
Oh,
rides
no.
with people that get in his
No.
car
No,
back in the
Doug.
day. He always like
Oh,
for Angels
okay.
Rising. Okay.
That's Rickety Cricket.
Come here.
Oh.
Sit with Cricket. Close enough.
You found different people because you've been in Mary Main for a year. Okay. That doesn't change anything. And it's irrelevant, even if that's true, which it's not. Even if it's true, that doesn't change anything.
Hey, how you doing there, HC?
The Grand Marshal, how you doing?
Fantastic.
Feeling the same.
Thank you.
The Kyle Hoppers are already trying. Yeah.
Oh, I don't.
People hate change.
Yeah.
Yeah, for a bunch of viewers who say they like change, you guys seem to hate change.
Gunner,
Yes.
I send you something.
Absolutely.
I like change, but not this one.
Hey Gunner, who died?
Cody Sharp.
Oh yeah.
I got some juice after this hard
He was swinging around that automatic pistol with the silencer on it. Yeah.
Huh?
No idea. I just know we got out of here in time.
Check your phone.
Wow.
Can I get it?
Wait, what?
Yeah, of course you should. What the hell?
Wait, someone died?
It's a good one, hard.
Yeah, Cody Sharp died. We're gonna make an announcement about
What?
it.
I've had
Yeah,
I've had 3 of them.
Cody Sharp died, yeah.
When the fuck did this happen? He was alive like 10 minutes ago.
What?
I should probably be up there.
He's up in heaven now.
No, he died like
What?
Back with
half an
God.
hour ago.
I literally saw him in the room with everyone.
Yeah.
Oh, you were one of the last few then.
Oh God.
What?
Oh, God, I
My
killed
pizza
another
is
one.
still delicious.
Raiding the ship.
Somehow this is Dan's fault.
Yeah, you hear that,
We
Dan?
were supposed to have new jackets in here and
It's
some
not
new
my
stuff,
fault.
but it's
I didn't do anything.
it's not in the
You need to
it's
speak
not
for
in
2
the
hours.
closing yet.
Yeah, guess who to blame for that one?
Probably Sharp.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Wait, what? So how did he die?
He tried
well,
to
he
kill
went crazy.
Columbo and Fred, so I got him to turn around and then pull a bullet in his head, turns around, and then a bullet right through his eyes.
You shot him?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
No, it's not an execution because he had a weapon.
Leon,
Right?
What? What?
What's going on?
What?
Nice.
I would have though.
What?
Wait, did I fuck up the outfit?
He called me.
I think
You
it
look
looks great.
All right, all right. Thank you
Yeah,
guys.
look
Thank
good.
you. Okay. What can I say?
Still wearing
Only
the
thing,
old one
only thing
earlier.
you forgot, Cop Leon, is your insignias.
My what?
Okay, I take back
Underneath,
everything
on
I
the
said
middle-
with
underneath
Ripley's
the
hat.
patch, you get insignias.
There's
Oh,
no,
yeah, like, all right.
there's
20
no
of them.
such thing as
I'll put it.
punishments.
I'll put
or
it on right after this.
consequences.
Excuse me. Is this seat take?
No point in even wanting it.
Do you mind if I sit? Thank you.
What a gentleman.
What a big boss.
What's up, my boy?
Not much, not much.
CPD. You know what I'm saying?
I take back everything I said, damn it.
Hi. Orgel, you awake today?
Kinda, slowly. I'm drinking the coffee as fast as I can.
We have like 2 minutes left, guys. Oh.
Oh. We're not waiting on too many more people to filter in, so we can get started in just a second here.
There's so much Cerberus on duty this time of day. Holy shit.
It's an important day, that's why.
I gotta kill Gunner.
Did you guys hear that?
What the fuck was that?
What's that?
Sounded like winter bells.
Sounded like
it was a dog.
It's not even Thanksgiving. Why is she defrosting?
Probably my dog.
You stop that Christmas shit right now! Right now!
Shut up, Dan.
Who said that?
I said that, motherfucker.
You shut up!
Excuse me.
Yeah, you heard me.
Take a lap. That's crazy.
I'm counting
Okay, I
6
mean, I need to do cardio
LSPD
anyway.
and
Cardio's good for
17
ya.
Cerberus PD.
I
what'd you say,
hiring
Ripley?
people and they just disappear.
I'm just taking a quick head count. I'm seeing
Hey,
7. Oh, make that
cannoli.
18 Cerberus PD and 6
That's
LSPD.
because Cerberus
What's
on
good?
top, baby.
That's right.
Hell, Cerberus.
Cerberus on fucking top.
Hail Cerberus.
Yeah, when the majority Cerberus in here,
What
at
do you
least
think- what do you
it's
think
got
about that,
some fucking
DuPont?
energy. That everybody else in here is just like a dead cop.
Get some.
Gets up.
Gets up.
Get some.
Look at a
Okay.
good picture of me and my dog, right?
Obey or die.
Okay, Pride. Did you want to start with your?
Oh my god!
Yeah, let me.
Yeah,
let me
okay.
think. Actually, Knight, do you want to do this one? I mean.
Yeah. I'll go for it.
All right.
Yeah, Knight
Okay,
will
guys,
take care
listen
of
up. We have a very important announcement from Chief Police Candidate Brian Knight. And it's not related to the candidacy. It's actually very important. So please lend him your eyes and ears. It's very serious.
It is somewhat related, I would say. but
Okay,
I'm
well,
gonna try to save that bit.
somewhat related then.
Ladies and gentlemen, today I bring you. Well, actually, I'm gonna wait. Let me wait for Aaron to come on in. All right, ladies and gentlemen, today I bring you some very sad news. Senior Officer Cody Sharp
no.
of the SDSO was shot dead today after he took a room of 15 individuals hostage, training a weapon to the Grand Marshal's head as well as his own superior, the highwayman Columbo.
I think he's gonna campaign off of his death signal.
In
Yeah.
a tactical, interrogative fashion, Mr. Cody was convinced to turn his gun and face away after he was subsequently shot in the back of the fucking head by myself. Now, am I proud of doing it? Seeing Pred alive over here? Hell fucking yeah. Alongside Columbo. But with that said, it's too bad that Cody lost his fucking mind. That said, let's give a short 60-second moment of silence for the loss of Cody Sharp, who may have been on drugs. All right. That was a fantastic moment of silence. Any questions in the room in
Everyone's
regards
just
to
like,
his death?
There gonna be like any kind of funeral or anything?
We're waiting on the SDSO to get back to us. The SDSO did see his body. I think the body may still be in the morgue, so there'll probably be an opportunity for the rest of the police department to go take a look, as well as the rest of the city. So stay tuned for that.
There's like a dozen SDSO on duty, like up in Sandy Shores. Should we be preparing for some kind of counter strike from their department?
I don't think so. I think listen, emotions are going to be high, obviously, right? And they were high before, but I think once things are tempered down, I don't expect too much of to anything out of the ordinary. But at least for the LSPD and hopefully the rest of the officers in the room, let's try to respect their loss despite the circumstances.
Understood.
All right, Fred, did you want to add anything? Oh yes. Accountability. Accountability. This is an example of accountability that can be brought to our departments throughout the Unified Police Department. Fuck around and find out.
What? Thank you,
No
Brian. Thank
one's
you.
ever
Thank you.
happy when a
Thank
cop
you.
dies. We shouldn't be.
What?
Rejoice the death of.
Brian almost said that shit in game. I was
Senior
like, what
Deputy
the
Sharp.
fuck is he saying?
Even though he did lose his fucking mind and go ape shit and threaten to kill everybody and hold me and the undersheriff Rocco Columbo at gunpoint. The SDSO are going to need you to be there for them. Even though some of you may think it's funny to mock them for how often they lose deputies and whatnot, if you're in the CPD, don't do that shit. Try and remember that we do have a, pending blood pact with Dominic Toretti. Me and him are going to cut open our hands, bleed into each other, and handshake on it and make a blood vow. And, yeah, I mean, you know, it's not really that terrible of idea if it's in a controlled environment. You know, trying to get 40 people to do in a shit pit's just crazy. But one-on-one situations, I mean, what's the big deal, right? Just try and be there for our SDSO brothers and sisters in their time of need and let them know that you care. But then if you want to laugh about it behind their back, I fully support it. Because he deserved to die. You're a hero there, Brian Knight. You're a goddamn hero.
I appreciate that.
And I
Fred.
will be endorsing you as chief of police. You saved my life.
Over Angel?
Brian Knight for chief. Go ahead. Any more announcements?
Thank you, Fred.
Yeah, while we're on the subject.
Oh no.
Sorry, Fred. Today is obviously the day of the trial of Hydra for the murder of John Doe, obviously one of our own. So I'm not expecting trouble. If you want to attend, then you're more than welcome to. It's not sentencing. I presume that will be delayed pending the verdict, and I'm pretty sure
Might
it will
lose
take a
Rose
while
over
to get
this.
a
He's
verdict.
probably gonna lose Angel
So
over this shit
it will
too.
be happening, I think, in 40 minutes, if I'm not mistaken. Just so everyone's aware, is the trial of John Doe's murderers. Right, thank you.
Oh shit.
Oh, yeah, also don't forget that the Pokemon Go Dratini event is going to be starting in 48 minutes as well. So if you're going to be standing in a courtroom, you might as well catch all the Dratinis that you can. High chance for a shiny as well as a 4-star, and we know how busted a goddamn Dragonite is when it comes to Pokemon. We all know, am I right? yeah, it's pseudo-legendary for a reason.
Yeah,
All right, do we have any more announcements today?
Is
Friendly
Amber
reminder
Gold
about
in
that.
here? Is she
Just
here?
friendly reminder that trial's Crane. If he hears you playing Pokemon Go, you will go to jail.
But what if we catch a shiny and we're really excited about it?
Just play on
Then
silent.
you go to double jail.
Double jail?
Does he even know what a Pokemon
At that
is?
point there,
double
Demi, I
jail.
feel like it's worth it if you get imagine if you get a 4-star shiny Dratini.
True. I already have a bunch of shiny Dratini from the last event, but I do want to get a perfect IV one.
Pokemon Go to jail.
1,000 out of 5. One out of a 5,400 chance. And if it's a shiny, it's like one out of a fucking 150,000 chance or something.
Listen, you're talking to the girl with the perfect 100% IV Mew, okay? My luck in Pokemon Go is top tier.
Oh God.
Yeah.
We have any more announcements?
And where the hell's Amber? Is she here?
Oh, so yeah.
Whoa, what's this?
Whoa, what's the?
Holy shit.
Whoa.
Oh my god. God, you're so prepared.
Oh my god, what is that? Holy shit.
Is it raining?
Los Santos, a city that makes Afghanistan look like a preschool playground. There's one person who can put reins on that chaos. He's beaten a no-face, no-case defense, fought super terrorists and the DOJ. He's legally murdered over 15 criminals.
16 now.
He's also shot a stripper in the pussy. But it's not all about order or structure. Every recipe needs some spice. He was hardened in the fires of Shift 2, after all. And Michael Simone? This man believes he's still out there, watching and waiting. He's allegedly stolen countless investigations. Now he's gonna steal an election. Brian Knight for Chief of Police.
Stop
Obey
the steal.
and survive.
Whoa.
That was something.
Dad, you got to get your cloud up. You only got 145 views.
That was sick.
But that was fire.
That was awesome.
That was fire.
Man, we should definitely vote for that guy.
I would
Am I
vote
right?
for him. 100%.
Yeah.
I would vote for him all day long.
Get that cloud up, dude. Okay, so typically we would go into a Q&A segment with chief police candidates. I don't know if we need to do that for a third day in a row. I think it's only myself and Brian that are here. Actually, now I'm looking out here.
Probably save it. We're getting pretty
yeah.
close to when they want to do the debates.
Yeah, I agree. So we're gonna try and set some debates up later, but I don't know if we're gonna do that today and here. Is there anyone else that has any announcements they need to make?
I just need Brian, Cannoli, Lovesick, and a few others to stay behind afterwards.
Absolutely. This is gonna be a weird ask, but I know there's a court
6
case
p.m.?
at 6 p.m. Is there another one that's supposed to happen in about 30 minutes here? That
Yeah.
Bruh.
Which one is that?
Whoa.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, the
No,
judge-
Tyrell Fresh is at 6 p.m.
No.
That's now.
That's the,
Wait, they updated it?
6
The announcement
PM
says
is
6.
the car seizures or financial seizures.
That's the
or
car
whatever it
one.
is. Yeah.
What's the car one?
God damn it.
taking Goofy's money.
Yeah.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Taking
luck.
$1 million.
It's in like 4 hours.
Good
That's
luck.
right.
That
Yeah,
one might
for
be
now.
thrown back a little bit due to the trial that's about to happen.
Well, what?
Yeah.
Oh, I hope not.
Why
Yeah, I
schedule
would
two cases
imagine-
in the same fucking day then?
Murder trials take precedence.
Then fucking
Yeah.
why schedule one after it?
Oh, I see it. Okay, yeah. Tyrell Fresh
Can't
is
say a
at 3
word, dude.
p.m. and then
My lips are
okay,
sealed,
6
guys.
PM for- God, fuck
My lips are
that shit.
sealed.
All right, beautiful.
Gotta delay the meeting a little bit. There's gonna be an announcement.
You want to delay? Yeah. Okay.
your chief thing. Show your
Brian
video.
Knight says he hates kids and he wants to
Do
defund
we
the
stand
police.
next to each other?
What?
Yeah, we got. Let's just have an argument.
I love kids. I've adopted actually a quarter of this room. I think.
Way too many.
You abandoned another.
Well,
Whoa.
technically,
Whoa.
no.
Yeah.
Actually, Dan, remember, if I become chief, you become a kid again.
I don't want to be your kid.
Oh my God!
What kind of family
Come
you
up
raising,
here.
Nate?
Come
Dan-
up here and tell me all about it.
Dan, why don't you tell the room what's going on?
Dan,
here?
we want to hear from you. We want to hear from you, Dan.
Jerry.
Tell us about the kind of father he is.
We need a mediator.
father though.
Not me. I'm
Or
not.
lack
I'm not a good
thereof.
mediator here.
I can mediate, I guess.
You can mediate?
Yeah, I
All
can
right.
mediate this.
Vision
Okay,
is-
Dan.
It's 2.0.
Mm.
Brian is sitting there being my father.
Yep.
And then,
Along with 25 others.
Yeah, what's 2.0?
and then,
A year.
like a year and a half ago, I go, "Hey, Dad?" Question mark. And he goes, Yep, he
Yep.
said it. He said,
my God.
It didn't go like
Crazy.
that.
That's crazy.
Didn't go like
That's
that.
crazy.
Is that how it went, Brian?
No. Let me step in here. So what actually happened was the
We're
government
just
was
killing
like,
fucking
"Oh
time."
man, our database files at the system all went to shit, and I don't remember any of your kids." And Dan was like, "Hey, should we get birth certificates?" I'm like, "Nah, I'm gonna follow suit with everybody else." Go ahead, Dan.
So he abandons me.
Okay.
And then, a day later, Time Reducer walks in and goes, "Hey, Dad." And what's he do? He goes, "Oh, hey, daughter." But he never acknowledged me ever again.
Actually, it was also Copleone and Garcia.
Yeah.
Kind of fucked.
And at that point, I was locked into the lore. What can I say?
Okay, I could.
Wow.
I'll shed a little light.
Oh my
little
God,
light.
ex-mom!
It was 2.0, and Brian Knight was my child. He was a prodigy. He's everything that I had hoped for. And then the economic collapse happened, and I wasn't sure anymore. I told him, "I don't know. You're free. You can do whatever the fuck you want."
Yeah, that's like Copper
He's
stole
not my
Brian
child.
from me, didn't?
But he was.
Oh
That
my
might
God.
be the reason why he just wants to toss Dan to the side, but I did not toss Brian Knight to the side. I set him free.
Wow.
Copper, I think you should mediate this. I think,
and
Copper, I
shit.
think you should mediate.
No, she can't mediate because she's a child stealer. Because Brian used to be my kid.
Yeah, that is actually true.
Until Copper
It's
came
true.
in and stole him from me.
Hey, Angel, I thought you just moved here.
I didn't.
I'm retconning it, okay?
Laura,
I'm
I had a
retconning
bunch of
it.
kids that I didn't want, and I'm the terrible father.
Knight, why were you
Oh my
Angel's
God.
kid? What the
Wait, I was always Angel's kid. Actually,
Yeah,
she
Angel
was.
used to be my grandma, and
That's-
Fred used to be my
That's,
grandpa.
that's true.
Yeah, Angel used to be my mom and Fred was my dad.
Exactly.
What the fuck were we doing?
I don't know.
I had two moms.
That's why I try to
Which-
forget about it all.
By the way, I just
Angel
want to
and
point
I
out,
were-
I loved
We're
my
married
parents.
and we kissed.
Maybe.
Wait, what?
What?
Mom?
Moms?
What?
I mean.
Whoa!
Step aside, sexy bro.
Wait, what? That too?
I mean, what can I say?
All right.
Well,
To
look,
be honest-
if we're gonna bring up 2.0, Dan.
What?
Dan actually abandoned me and got some foster kids.
What? I don't have any kids.
Foster parents.
Oh.
And then they abandoned him. I don't even think they come to the city anymore. But I'm still here for you, Dan.
Holy shit.
And yeah, that's right. Bundy would not have the balls to have protected his own.
Wait, isn't that saying that he would have done that?
Yeah.
Oh.
Wouldn't let this happen.
You're just
Looks like they're gonna shoot the lady in the white jacket.
Right, have we solved
Oh my god.
Yeah, where are they?
Have we
I think they're supposed to be.
I was
Oh yeah,
really
there we go.
scared. I almost died. Angel
Yeah,
too.
Golden Demi have.
Hold on, how much are you getting paid for this election?
0.
Wait, you have a jetpack? Yeah,
So that's the story
Does
about how
match.
Brandon? Ryan abandoned me.
22K.
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna forget you ever mentioned any of this. Do you guys want to come up
All
now and
right,
talk?
hey, forget all the 2.0 stuff. Lock it in.
Yeah, let's rebuild that wall.
Hold on one sec.
Wait, who's running on a platform with building walls?
Huh?
I think a lot of people want to build some walls.
How much more time do you have to delay?
I think
we
we're
need to
good,
delay
Brian. They're
delay
here.
anymore. I think we're
Oh.
good.
They're ready. So.
All right. Amber and I have an announcement. We've teamed up with Splainer and Tim
Save it
Collins.
for 4.0, guys.
And we are starting the Law Services, aka Claws, where we will be bringing CPD law classes. You guys have no excuse to be dipshits in court. You guys will actually understand what you're doing. I know I've done law classes prior, and like 3 people have shown up to that. But CPD is better. Our standards are higher. We're not going to be like Suarez in court, okay? We're better than him. We're better than that. I expect you guys to be there.
Hey,
Not gonna be
LSPD
like
Cadet,
Suarez in
just
court.
sew some uniform whenever she's doing that and just attend, all right?
Honestly, I wouldn't even be mad. I just want people to learn and actually be competent in court. So just like, please, we're putting a lot of effort into this. You guys, you know, being a prosecutor is part of your job. And you fail at your job if you get all the way to the finish line of, you know, being in the courtroom and then you fumble the ball. You know, you got to be good in all aspects of your job, including court. Okay. Please, please, please take advantage of this stuff. We're working hard on it. I want to see you guys there. Okay.
Yes.
Anything you want to add? No. Okay. She has a wingsuit and it's really cool. And if you want to be cool like her with her wingsuit, come to the classes. They'll be announced soon, TM.
That's
We're
pretty
still
cool.
working on a few things. So it's not going to be rolled out right out the gate yet, but just, you know, expect it and it'll be coming soon, TM. Hey.
Tell them everybody gets a wingsuit that goes. Tell them everybody gets a wingsuit.
Oh,
Everybody goes
according
and gets a
to
wingsuit.
Grand Marshal Pred, everyone who goes gets a wingsuit.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Okay, now I might go.
Yeah.
Now I
Wow.
might go.
That is so cool. And the CPD are so
Also,
cool.
also,
We're
if
ahead
you're
of
in
the curve.
CPD and I'm hosting a law class and you're not there and you later go to court and you fuck something up, I will stab you in an open courtroom in front of a judge for being dumb. I swear to God, I'll do it.
That sounds illegal at some
Criminal
point.
threats, I will take it.
All right, well, let's give it up for Demi and Demi and Gold. Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
Woo! Law school. Hell yeah. That shit's fucking
Claws
sick,
for
dude.
paws.
Woo! Just like pumped up, man. All right, well, does anyone else have anything they need to address to the room? I look out to you now, the crowd. If you have anything you need to say or get off your chest, now's the time. Anyone?
I got something.
Oh, we'll come to the podium.
I just. Oh shit! It's
Oh,
just a thing, like super quick.
Okay.
Quick thing. Sorry. Oh.
Oh my god, that's Dupog. Big fan.
No, I'm not gonna go.
Hello.
Yeah.
Am I what?
Woo!
You're running for chief, right?
No, I'm not. I just wanted to take a minute to congratulate Erin for her promotion to senior officer. Congrats.
Yeah.
Hey, can we have Aaron step up here?
Come on up.
Speed.
Hey, come on.
You can be Aaron too.
What was that?
Go, Aaron.
You're being ordered to give a speech.
Brian's gonna kill you if you don't give a speech.
Speeches.
Brian's gonna
No,
kill
you
you if you
don't
don't.
have No, come on, man. Me and DuPont will say something.
Actually, no, not here. I don't.
I think she's shy.
Yeah, there's no names that I respond
It's fine.
to. No. That's ridiculous.
Woo, Aaron.
Yeah, when someone says
Yeah,
something,
come on,
you
Aaron.
respond.
Yeah, 'cause that's my name.
Well, that's not my name, but for some reason I respond to it.
I don't do speeches, but
Hey, let's let her.
thank you, DuPont, and thank you to everyone who has supported me so far.
Appreciate you. You do good work.
Hell
Keep it
yeah.
up.
Hell yeah.
Evan.
Let's go.
I don't know who that is.
Cool name, by the way.
That's pretty cool.
Oh my god, dude. All right. Does anyone else have anything they need to say?
Kurt Doug is taking his final today. Kurt, do you want to tell the class how you're gonna pass?
Yeah, guys, I'm a pass.
Podium.
How does Kurt
The
podium.
podium.
You force right now.
Oh my god, dude.
I don't know. Patty is so sassy today.
Objection.
Hey guys, I'm
Responsive.
Kurt.
The question was, how are you going
Hey,
to
Kurt.
pass?
Yes.
I'm gonna pass in flying colors, and I'm gonna do my job. That's how I'm gonna pass.
Yeah, but how?
Yeah.
How you gonna do that?
How
Are you
how
gonna
you
cut
gonna-
off slowpoke tails?
Slope? What?
Do you look like James from Team Rocket?
Lock it in, Kirk. They're
Oh
trying
my
to distract you. It's
fucking
the time
God.
to
Oh my
lock it in.
God.
Lock it in.
Dragon
Focus
Ball.
up. Focus up. She's just a local.
The world.
And sell them for 500,000.
Oh dear.
Protect the
Um,
world from devastation.
I'm gonna pass my final eval by doing a good job.
God damn it, Kurt. Put your dick on the table, son. Talk
No,
to
don't
him.
do that.
Tell him.
I'm gonna
Not
go
literally,
fucking out there. I'm gonna arrest bitches. All right. I'm gonna put them in jail with probable cause.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Okay.
Hell yeah, probable cause,
Probable
dude.
cause.
I love justice.
Kurt, are you still hitting on my
Hi-
daughter
no, I know
after
what
she
it is.
rejected
Oh no. Oh, that's awkward.
Don't backpedal.
Don't back down.
Double
Don't
down.
back
Double
down.
down.
The
Double
heart
down.
wants
Double
what
down.
the heart wants, Kurt.
I am not backing down. I moved on.
You fight for truth and love.
His daughter belongs to the streets.
What the?
Oh my god.
Get dumpster, dude.
On?
Are you blasting off the
Okay,
speed of
calm
light?
down, Ripley.
You just gonna take that?
He said his daughter's a fuck. Never mind.
She's
Laura Jones
All
is a
right,
strong
guys.
woman. She can fight for
I'm
herself.
just gonna get down
Doesn't need me
here.
to fight that battle.
Thank
Hey,
you.
good
I
job
appreciate
there,
that.
hey.
That's very
Yeah.
kind of you.
Yeah, I can't
Yeah,
imagine
thank
anybody
Good work,
impeding your
Kurt.
final eval at all after this meeting.
Yeah. Well, listen, guys. You know we've already been here for a bit.
Whoa.
You know these meetings have been dragging on a lot lately, so I don't want to do that today. We're gonna try and organize some sort of debate or question and answer session with all the candidates. Hopefully in the next day or two in here. So we'll see about that. Just keep your eyes and ears open. We'll let you guys know the time ahead of time. But besides that, I think let's get out there. And hey, don't forget, you guys are the real heroes. Okay, let's get out there and kick some ass.
Kick some ass.
Kick some
Yeah.
fucking ass, dude.
I want to see
Hell
a
yeah.
bunch of arrests.
Demi, do we have to?
All right, Suarez. Let's talk.
Yeah.
It's not Christmas.
We need hit
I
copy.
get paid for doing
Alright,
crime friends with Gucci.
Being in love with Christmas.
We would
Goodbye, guys.
Copy.
Lipstick, where are you?
Okay, let's grab a. You got Pawns here. You got you. Let's get Copper. Hardcastle. Who else do we need?
Ah man, now
I
check
think
it out.
that's it
Check
right
it
now.
out. I'm just
Okay,
dripping
alright,
out.
let's go over into the meeting room.
Hardcastle, come to the meeting room when you get a chance.
What was that?
Demi!
I gotta get one of those.
Copper, Peepo Shy. Come on in. Oh, what's up, Dan? What's going on?
Oh, I was just coming in here to.
I'm gonna freaking morph, dude. To what?
Stop saying that. What does that mean?
I don't know what it means,
you
but
and
I'm
Patty
gonna
need
do
to
it,
find
man.
other
places to do it.
8
and this
whole
is not
months
appropriate
already.
place, okay, so.
Oh, we do that in the file cabinet downstairs. No.
Well, thank you. That's fine. Just on here, okay. Okay. So as you guys all know, we have a very important case coming up. This one's gonna be really interesting because there's a lot of places that this could go wrong, and there's a lot of ways that this could go right. And I just want to set the expectations in here. You know, just know that there could be some complete weird technicality or small thing that we overlook that can completely crater this case, or this could fly through with pretty easily. And we're not really gonna know what until we actually get in there, because there's no real standards for what we're trying to do here. That which is the point of this case. So if all this work, quote unquote, is for nothing, At the end of the day, getting the actual guidelines for civil asset forfeitures written down on paper is our goal here. Whether we actually get Goofy's money or not is secondary. So
Sounds good.
I'm looking here at the prosecution plan. As far as you wrote this morning, right? With
Yeah.
who did you have help you with this?
Nobody.
You
The
did
only
this
thing
yourself?
that I took what Splainer had written so far for the opening statement, and then I just kind of finish it up. I've written the entire line of questioning so over Hardcastle. I'm still working on it. It's gonna take me a little bit longer. Hardcastle is gonna be the bulk of it. Then after that, Pod and Copper will go into more depth of like Goofy, identifying him and placing him at a scene. But Hardcastle is going to cover a lot of the story and a lot of the ground and everything. So I'm still working on writing out the questioning. It's going to take me a little bit to keep finishing it, but so far I have quite a bit.
Okay.
And then obviously I need a closing statement. And then yeah.
Okay. Well, you know, some of the best closing statements are kind of written off the cuff or set off the cuff in there, but you need to have the I'm not saying you don't have this, but I'm saying, like, you know, typically the people that make the best closing statements take the totality of the case and what just happened, and then they produce one off of that kind of on the fly. I don't know how comfortable you feel doing that. Initially, I wanted to try and help you with the closing statement, but I'm not listed as the prosecution, so I don't know if I'd be able to assist with that.
Well, you could just like write down what you want to say, and then I can say it. If that works, either that or you can just give me like nudges of like things you think would be good to say. I'll probably if I feel comfortable with it, I'll probably throw in some things that I didn't necessarily write down, but I want to have written down, like the closing statement, and then anything extra we can add in, you know?
Sure. So, you know, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the best way to go about this would be to have the closing statement basically be a borderline explanation of everything that's been presented, so that, you know, we're gonna basically pound home the bullet points of the case, which is, you know, that he's a known street racer. This is the alias that he's gone by. He has transactions that match up after requested subpoenas. You know, like, we need to basically pound home the bullet points. And one of the most important things, again, correct me if you guys think I'm wrong here, but it's important that we let the judges know or explain how important aliases are to underground street races and how they organize these things. Because they have no context, right? Like, we know that when someone goes by an alias, that's like their second name, but we need to demonstrate that for the judges.
Okay. That portion, how do you plan on wanting to do that? Particularly, like, how do you want to do that? Because the way right now is like we have to get it through the questioning.
I see in your line of questioning here, you have that mention like who Goofy is and how you know him, which is fine.
Yeah.
I'm saying more so like the overall narrative that we're trying to push is, you know, basically be like, you know, we've uncovered a massive underground street racing ring. They're trying to cover up with some shoddy evidence. You know, we have more than enough a preponderance of evidence that shows how everyone in here is connected to this, and that we have at least enough reason to believe or probable cause that this money that he has is illicit, and he needs to prove otherwise, basically.
Absolutely. I'm gonna keep working on the line of questioning. Right now, I'm still working on Hardcastle because, like I said, Hardcastle's gonna be like the bulk. He's gonna be the one who answers the questions and kind of starts to build that narrative for the judge. Because obviously we can't. I'm not. You know, I was like person asking the question. I'm not gonna be able to testify, so he has to basically testify, and I'm asking it all the questions to help build that like testimony and like for the judge to understand. And then I'm also particularly like pulling a specific evidence out and referencing it to the court. Like, I'll have it go on the big screen and ask the witness to, you know, and let everyone see what we're talking about. Like, I have that bulleted in there as well. Like, ask the court and witness to display, you know, evidence from Exhibit B, report
Yes,
4,
Buff.
whatever, then, you know, the link to it. So.
Cool. Operator, is there anything you think we're missing?
I guess it's I really wish that Fury was gonna be here.
Me
'Cause
too.
a lot, We're just gonna try for it. We have to do our best to really prove that we know we can connect this person and that we know him to a fault.
Yeah, I know he's rebuilding it.
The thing is, I know Goofy more as Octavio Steinberg than I know him as the racer.
Yeah.
Just because of things that in a casual scene, in a friendly kind of like setting, I've done for them to, you know, help them with things, birthday parties, and various things of like a friendly nature. But like, do we want to emphasis that it's whether we don't want to play our card that we don't really care about the money, that it's more like establishing.
That's more so just for you guys to have in the back of your mind, because I don't want you to be discouraged if we come out of this with like a no dice on Goofy. The main point of this is to get this on paper via the DOJ, because like that's the only reason that we're pushing this case. I'm going to be honest with you. I do think we have a really good shot here, and I do think that we can do it, but I would like our case to be stronger, and I would like there to be like I want like the gotcha moment for Goofy, you know, and we kind of got him, but we don't really got him, you know what I mean? Like we have enough to throw a lot of questions up, and the point is we need to try and convince the judges that enough questions need to be answered by him. But Crane was very insistent that we just actually push a case forward to the docket, and he was very insistent that you, Suarez, push what you have already on the basis of this stuff. So
yeah.
If he wasn't so insistent, I don't know if we'd be in this position, which is why I want you guys to temper your expectations on what we're actually going to get out of this. Yo, Kyle, thanks to the raid. Welcome, guys. You go ahead.
I was gonna say with some of these questions, you
No.
might want to direct
Thanks,
them
Kyle.
a little
Welcome,
more, so they're not
guys.
too broad. Like, who is
Already getting
Goofy?
offline.
They're probably gonna be like, that's like a
hell,
really, really
bro?
broad question.
Access?
Yeah, if it's at Hardcastle, then you might want to direct it to more like.
I'll do it.
Give it some kind of scope, because if you open that like scope, that's a really big like.
Only 1 minute though, okay.
Area, I guess, to do. So either they might not let it fly, or you can just try and like
Thank you, guys.
narrow it down.
Thank
to,
you,
like,
Kyle, for
within,
the raid. I
like,
appreciate it.
Who is Goofy within the racing
Therapy's
scene,
been really
or
fun
what is,
recently.
you know,
Side things have been down
who
for
is
you.
Goofy, you know, this. Kind of want to narrow that shit down a bit.
Okay, so you want me to specify more on like the who is Goofy question?
Yeah,
Because the main point I was trying to
basically
get.
be like, they'll be like, that's too broad. They'll object to it.
You
and
could
be like,
even
"That's
do like how
My whole goal with that question.
how did you come across the alias known as Goofy? Was it through like
that's a
to
good
establish? Was it? I mean, for him to answer, was it the dongle? Was it during a street racing meeting? Was it through, you know, negotiations with like, you know, things going on the streets? How did you establish
Okay,
and
Hunger, thanks for
Goofy got
tuning.
on your radar?
I didn't need to
Castle, do you remember?
I already did ask, guys. I already did it.
Like the.
I'm not doing 3 minutes. Fuck that.
You shout, I can't hear you.
I'm not running
Not
3
right at
minutes.
this moment. I'm
of
going
ads
through
for
these
you guys.
questions
Fuck
still.
that.
Because I mean, questions need to be asked of like.
I'll be straight with this. I don't deal with Goofy directly. A lot of this stuff is like, how do I know who Goofy is? Essentially,
That's
just
all we
word
need.
of
Well,
mouth.
that's the thing, though. Is we just need to provide a connection between the alias that he goes by and the real person.
That's what I'm trying to say is like, this whole reason why I asked the question who is Goofy is simply for him to say like Goofy is Octavio Stenberg, to
Yeah,
create
it's
the
like a-
connection
like a
between Goofy and
nickname,
Octavio Stenberg.
basically.
That's it.
Yeah, like think about
that's
this.
what it is.
Like think about this, Hardcastle. Like we're basically just trying to imagine if someone went by Richard Chicklets, but his real name was Dick. You know, like you basically just need to prove that this is the nickname that he goes under.
Then you need to change the question to like, is Goofy like an
No,
alias or is
fuck
it a
off,
name? Like
Emma.
you need to like direct the question, because who is Goofy? Is
Yeah, I could.
huge.
Sure,
Like,
sure.
you
I could
wanna
rephrase
direct
it to I could rephrase it to is Goofy an alias, and then
Like, who's it associated with?
whose
then
alias
follow
is
that
associated
up.
with? Yeah.
Yeah.
Or whose
That's
alias is
a little
this
better, 'cause
connection?
I can
Fantastic
go,
supply gift
yes,
to
it's an alias,
Subspeed.
and I can be like, yes, it's associated with
And then
Octavio
you could
Stenberg.
ask him, how do you know it's an alias? Well, we've caught him with a dongle. Well, what are those dongles associated with? Oh, they're associated with street
Yeah.
racing.
I mean,
Boom,
as far as
you've got-
your questioning, I
entered
would
it,
just
all
change
of that
the
in
who is Goofy to, what rephrase that one because your next one is the
Yeah, it is-
next
it is
question
more
that
known,
Pawn
honestly.
suggests is how do you know who Goofy is, and then you can open that up with.
Okay. All right. So let me rephrase the who is Goofy and put it as what did we say again? What did we say again? We wanted to put it as like just
Like, is Goofy a like legal name or is it an alias? Like, that's what you're
is
asking.
Goofy.
Like,
Oh yeah, is Goofy an alias? Okay.
or if you want to do is the name Goofy a term known as an alias? Because then they can't be like, oh, you're fucking bleeding. Like, this is bullshit.
Okay. Is the name Goofy an alias? And then
Who's
I'm gonna
Octavia would
say,
make
hold
more
on.
sense. Yeah.
I would put in your experience because then they can't be like, oh, you're leading.
In your professional
what, is the name
opinion or
Goofy an
professional
alias?
experience. That's the best
Yeah,
way to word
in your
it.
profession. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Your professional experience.
I used to do
or
this
in
a lot,
your
chat.
professional opinion,
I'm really getting back
is
into a lot of
name
the police
Goofy.
stuff that I've been missing on for a while.
I would even say.
I don't even know if it needs to be a professional opinion. Literally,
You'd
the
be
dongle says
surprised.
alias.
They'll be like,
they like
I'll be
that
like
shit.
you're leading.
Technically, you're
Not
expert
even-
witness here.
Not even a professional
so-
opinion, but as you know, your experience as a certified SRU driver, because the certification what is basically what makes
That's
you
true.
the professional, that you're
That's true.
certified to do this and to not only know the scene but also be affiliated or like be knowledgeable of the drivers regardless, and that's either through arrests or interactions
Why is
or
it-
just
yeah.
knowing the scene because
I'm
that is
guessing
your
they're just
domain.
gonna say that the names of
Yeah,
horses.
so,
are-
I'm telling you
let's
right
sum it down
now,
to the
that
question. We gotta break it.
That lawyer is Hayes. He's a fucking prick, and he will rip any little tiny little thing apart that you do. So,
Yeah.
and I've dealt with him in court. This is why I'm trying to like help you with this. He will
No, no,
rip any tiny little indiscretion apart. He's insane.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Okay, I just need to boil down what you said, Copper, into just a straightforward question, if that makes sense. So instead of is the name Goofy an alias, you want me to say as an experienced
Just
racing
as
unit.
a certified SRU pursuit driver.
Yeah, I don't know, Pitfall. Yeah, that could work. I think it doesn't necessarily matter how we word it, you know, at certified SRU driver, professional experience. Ultimately, we just need to get across that, you know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
I
as
think
certified
those
street-
all work, really.
Yeah, I get. Well, I'm on the same page as Pawn because knowing Hayes, if you said, well, as a police officer, that's not enough.
Sure.
You have to designate that you're SRU. Because he'll
You
even, in
mentioned
his cross-examination,
certification.
he'll be like, oh, well, as a SRU driver, do you not know this? And he'll try and use
Yeah.
that against you, but the thing is, the
Mary
courts will see
picture.
that
Yeah, I saw it. It looks like
your
pretty.
what you say and what you observe is being done in a professional capacity
will.
that is observed by other people, that you have earned the certification, and we rely on you to be the most
It will.
knowledgeable when it comes to these kind of things.
Okay, I have as a certified street racing unit driver, is the name Goofy an alias? That good? Everyone?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. The next follow-up question will be, let me see. What would be like?
That's clean. Yeah, it's pretty.
Hold on.
It'd be like, what led you to gain this information in a sense, or like kind of question,
It's
you know,
pretty,
how do you know this, you know?
Okay.
Is
Okay.
that-
And when I
but
asked, how do you
then-
know this? You basically would say like, he's been caught multiple times in the past with like a phone dongle that states his alias, Goofy on
He's been
activities.
arrested in the past with a dongle.
Yeah. Then that's
But
where we
then-
follow up with the
I wouldn't-
And then
reports and
Hayes,
stuff.
no,
I
don't
wouldn't
say that because
even
Hayes
open it
could
up.
like open evidence. Yeah, Hayes is then
Yeah,
gonna be like,
I wouldn't
where's
be,
that?
say, I wouldn't even give a quantifiable amount. It's just due to, don't bring up multiple, but instead,
I
this
think
is
so, Skitty. Yeah.
based
I'm going,
on
Chad. That's why I started a little bit late, is because I'm going to be staying up late.
not the quantity,
So I
but
slept in
just
a little
more or
bit.
less,
Because I was tired. I didn't want to be in this tired.
previous
so
arrests, and just leave it at that.
that's why I started late.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
Because
after
he's been
we-
arrested for other things, and the dongles have been taken from him, but it wasn't surrounding SRU, but they are marked for seizure. Or it wasn't surrounding street racing, but it was marked for seizure.
Yeah, after this, I proceed to follow with 3 different instances where Octavia Stenberg was arrested and found with a phone dongle carrying
Mhm.
alias Goofy to explicitly
Well, good luck with your
provide
shifts, Neil.
evidence that Octavio Stenberg has been caught multiple times throughout a very long time period with this alias Goofy. That helps create
Just
the
be
link.
prepared for Hayes to be like facts on evidence because he'll try it, even though they are in evidence. He'll fucking try it. So just
Yeah, I have
be
everything
prepared for him to do
listed.
it.
Yeah, I have everything
Yeah, and
listed
then just
like
say
the
that.
image
Just
and-
say like, well, then be ready for him to then be ready to rebut with rebuttal.
Are you gonna
Your
eat?
Honor.
I'm just
There's
gonna
that
order
evidence
something
is
in a few
in
minutes.
exhibit A, B, or whatever, you know.
Yeah, whatever those arrest reports that you were mentioning are.
Yeah, I have them all listed as Exhibit B. Like I state, like ask the court witness to pull up Exhibit B, report 30792, and then display evidence inside the report, and then have that go up on the big screen, and then
And
etc.
let him ask for that because those will be referenced later in this line of questioning. If he doesn't be like, oh my god, English. If he doesn't say what arrests are you talking about, don't offer them unless he says it. They're already there, but then
I just got an
You have a
interesting
point at the
document
end of the
here.
thing to point to evidence. So you don't want to open it up to scope for Hayes to be able to rip apart. So you don't want to mention them until like the end when the judge goes, okay, is there any evidence I can point to? And if the judge doesn't do that, try and be like, hey, Your Honor, before you go to do deliberation, I have some evidence to point to, you know? And then just you can go through each point if you haven't already.
So you're saying then, like, I shouldn't be like at the beginning. I say ask courts to display evidence from Exhibit A,
No,
report
that's good.
555.
That's fine.
Okay.
But like, you don't want to go too much into everything else because it will open it up to scope to Hayes to be like able to ask questions about it, and then can then create doubt in that evidence.
Well, the only thing he can do is object to certain things. He can't ask questions. He doesn't have any witnesses. He only has one piece of evidence.
He does. He can read it. He gets the
You can
chance
use
to
me.
question our witnesses.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. So
The
then,
redirects,
so
yeah.
like the display evidence part is just a picture of like the dongle being in his possession. Like you're saying I shouldn't do that.
Make sure you have that ready to give to the judges because they can put it up on the big screen for everyone to see as well. So
Yeah, I have it. I have it listed out in the prosecution plan, like the link, the Imager link. So I plan on just giving that to the judge so he can put on the big screen and then pointing to it and showing how. Like I plan on
Hell
showing
yeah.
that. I don't know if you were saying like I shouldn't be showing this evidence or what you were saying, Copper. Like I was a
Oh
little confused.
yeah, no, never mind. I just use it. Just use it. Just hit him full force and be like bam, 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 bam. Because correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't the whole basis of this this case is for us that the burden of proof isn't necessarily on us.
Yes.
He has to explain himself.
Yes, that's the idea.
Based off of this fucking evidence, this situation, him being a part of this, and this, we believe that he is doing this.
Exactly.
What do you
yeah.
have to fucking say for yourself?
And he's
Suarez,
not
did
listed
you
as a
see
witness
this?
either,
Did you
so.
see this closing statement? That,
Where?
So look in our channel here. Our lovely lawyer has put together a closing statement that you can take a look at here.
Perfect. Okay. Let
Do
me
you want to?
read
Do
this.
you want to read it out loud? Explain
Do
it.
we want to read it out loud? Okay.
Oh my god.
I just feel like it might be better if like we wait till. All right, let's read. Let me.
I mean, well, the thing
I'll
is,
read- I'll
like,
read out
we
loud.
should go over it together to see if there's anything we don't like. You know.
100%. 100%. All right, let's read it. Okay.
I want to do it. Pretend like we're actually talking to the judges. Okay.
Yeah. Your Honor, people of the court, today you have been presented a narrative that establishes the MRL as a front for the street racing syndicate. By correlating horse names to known street racers within the UPD's database, a trail of funds, suspected prize money was discovered that correlates to prize money payouts of a, air quotes, horse race by the MRL. Through a lawfully signed subpoena, the UPD identified $931,518 that is suspected to be a burden of probable cause or preponderance of the evidence in this case that those funds are evidence to a crime and thus vulnerable to seizure through a civil action. It is the plaintiff's petition to the court that these assets identified as prize money from the facade of the MRL races be wholly and
Facade.
totally seized and placed in UPD custody as evidence to a crime.
It's facade for future reference.
Yeah, it's facade. Yeah.
Wait,
Instead
wait,
of
where is it?
facade, it's facade.
Yeah, it's facade.
Where are you? Where's that at?
That was a good reading. It's at the very end as prize money from the facade of the MRL races.
Okay. Was it facade?
Facade, yeah.
Facade.
Facade. Oh, okay. It's not fake. Okay, facade. Okay.
Yeah.
Haven't-
What do you guys think about that?
sounds pretty good. I mean,
I like it too.
Are you going into your
Yeah,
questioning?
I would accept as far as saying facade.
You want to
I
say?
love
Yeah,
that.
you know what? You should say facade. Yeah. The facade.
Are you sorry? So you going into your questioning about the actual money, like how it was obtained and shit like that? Is that
Yeah, I
going
said that for facade too. I was like, I hate the
I
move
plan
facade, dude.
on
Facade sucks.
showing the evidence
Fifth
of
gym
his
leader,
bank
bro.
deposit.
Fucking Norman,
First, I
man.
plan on
Facade.
establishing the beginning of season 1 and season 2, or the beginning of season
Norman,
1, the end of
dude.
season 1, the beginning of season 2 and the end of season 2, and then the beginning of season 3. I plan on pointing out that the end of season 2 was on like May something, and the beginning of season 3 was on July something. And then I plan on pointing out how this cash deposit of 931K was on June, right in between the end of season 2 and season 3. And then I plan on pointing out that the season 2 playoffs that this will leave a perfect time period for a season 2 playoffs. And then yeah, that was like the plan for like the money that was going to show the bank deposit, like the actual bank deposit for the $931,000 cash that he put in. But yeah, I'm still getting to all that right now. It's a lot because I'm trying to write out all this.
No, good. As long as you establish that, I think that's perfect. And that will just put exactly where the money came from, how you know, blah blah.
Yeah, I also plan. I want to go in depth on a line of questioning for the Abattoir Ave racing start. In particular, Night in evidence right now is the recording from Night of them showing up to meet there and then the race starting on Abattoir Ave. If I get
Norman
one of you
was-
guys
yeah, Norman
to
was a
just go
cunt,
through
dude.
and get like I guess like a small portion or something of where they're meeting up and then the race starting, like 2 30-second clips or something maybe of it being on Abattoir Ave and
video
stuff.
of them meeting up. It's photos of them meeting up. The Brian only has a video of them leaving.
Like leaving, like starting the race.
Like starting the race. Like
Yeah,
passing
okay, then
through Abattoir, that's it. Not
That-
the lineup, nothing else.
Okay, that's perfect. If he has a video of them, like a 30-second video of them leaving Abattoir Ave, like the race starting, and then photos of the meetup, I think that'll work just perfectly.
It's all on Abattoir Ave report.
Yeah, I just need to go through and get that like set up because I think because then the plan was for you, Pond, and Copper, specifically when we call you guys to the stand, was to eventually get to the point of like I'm gonna show a
Hey,
photo
Bo.
of a meetup
What's up,
where of 2 different meetups, one being one over by I think it was Algonquin, the one up by Sandy where we took photos and Goofy was there, and then the photos
Can
we
you-
got
Can
being
you
at the
post
meet.
what those photos are in your prosecution plan so that we're
Yeah,
prepared?
Yeah, I haven't got there yet. I'm still getting to that point. I can
Damn, I
go
can't
look
believe
for it right
Brian
now, though.
abandoned us,
Give me 1
dude.
second. Hold on.
I just, the thing is, as our team, we just don't want to surprise anybody with information and then
Out of pocket,
like
dude.
undermine each other by them not being prepared with what's going on.
Absolutely. Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna go find it real quick.
Fuck, dude, Fury would be good.
Well, you know, unfortunately, we gotta play the
understand.
cards that were dealt, man. This fucking cunt, man. He didn't even fucking read his emails, dude.
Who knows at this point if we're having the case at 3, it could be fucking later and I'm gonna lose my shit.
You know what?
Well,
Yeah.
I
Who the
mean,
fuck schedules a murder case and then a case following it 3 hours later?
Yeah, I don't know.
Like,
Very
that's the
true.
dumbest
like
fucking shit I've ever
I don't think ours is as detrimental as a murder.
Ours
case
will probably
to
be
give
pretty
them
quick
that.
too.
But this is,
Yeah.
I mean, ours would be is actually pretty quick. I think.
They didn't even. Okay, this is something I want to throw to the room. What do you guys think their actual defense is going to be? Because the only thing they've done, they don't have any witnesses. They've only put forward this horse racing videos. Like what? What's their play?
Well, like they can't even like. All they can do is an opening and closing and object during statements and then cross-examine. And I don't know what they're gonna try to cross-examine.
Say that's not me. You can't
Yeah.
prove that's me.
That's
when
not
you
me.
Arrested
Yeah,
me
that's
and took my helmet off my head.
You can't. That's not me.
Got my dongle with my alias.
Are they
Yeah,
just
I
gonna
don't-
say nah? Is that like the plan? Or?
I have a feeling they're gonna be. I feel like they're gonna do something like, okay, are these dongles interchangeable? Can you switch between people? Can
Yeah.
you fucking have you ever shared your helmet with anyone? Have you ever given keys to your car to anyone?
Yeah, exactly.
Blah, 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 blah. They're
Judges
gonna
aren't gonna
say
like
shit
some of
that.
these questions though, because judges don't like questions that don't have answers that we can't answer.
Yeah, that's what they're gonna think that they can do. That's what I'm saying. But is it gonna work? Probably not.
Yeah, he's
They're probably gonna
not.
come up with some shit about like, well, how did you get the money? And you need to be prepared to kind of rebut that and be like, that's not evidence. You have no proof. Like, shit like that. Also, hearsay. I'm having if they say start bringing in other people, written them apart for that. Otherwise, I'm not sure. I really hope that he opens up a scope into like.
I'm gonna pull these videos here.
The street racing stuff, because you could really use that. You can
Yeah.
redirect.
Listen, here's what I think they're gonna do. Okay, I think Hayes is gonna get up here and he's gonna be like, Goofy's merely recovered. Goofy's just an alias for, you know, computerized horse betting. And he and Goofy, you know, my client here, Octavius Stenberg, just won the money because he bet really good on Goofy on this particular bet. You know, that's probably what he's gonna say. Right? I mean, like, what else could he?
I don't know. I don't know what their plan is. The only thing they're going to be able to do is opening, closing, and cross-examine, and then object to questions we try to ask, which I think I followed my explainer's guide of the try to stick to 5 W's: who, what, when, where, why, and most of the questions I ask. So, and if they're not that, they're pretty straightforward, and then just, you know, it's not like an overwhelming question, and then we kind of keep building it up as it goes.
Yeah. Fuck, Dean. The thing is, like, I thought I'd be prepared for any of their potential, like, defenses they come up with. This evidence that they threw in here, I don't know how to, like, work against it, because it's just, like, I mean, we have, like, evidence showing that these actual races correlate to actual real races that happen, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
My question is, will we be allowed to get into that, you know?
What was, I mean, what were the Monday races that what they were starting, right? There were the 94 calls that correlated just, fuck, Fury was me on that.
The 94 calls would correlate with the MRL stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
The Grand Prix that would happen that day.
Yes.
And that's in evidence, I believe, here, right, Suarez?
Should be in the MRL Master Doc.
Which report is that?
Yeah,
Is that been put in evidence?
Yes. I motioned to add it. It's not going to be on the main docket. It's going to be like a motion to add another docket post that I replied to the main one with. It was like a motion to add this.
What's the number?
Doc is the top one in your first post.
Huh?
55577 is the MRL Master.
Oh, I see here.
No, that's not the MRL Master Doc though. A motion to add that later. This is just a summary of the
We're
reports that we
compelled to
had.
provide the master document.
I understand. It's in there. It's hold on.
where?
Let me go get it.
I don't see it. You know, it's funny, chat. People were trying to give me shit. Viewers are trying to give me shit
October
that we were
20th,
only putting
prosecution motion
things
adds
into evidence
for the
yesterday
MRL evidence
when we were
in relation
literally
to this case.
compelled
Report
to put
55439.
55439. We were literally compelled yesterday to add more things to evidence,
that's
which is
the
why we're
MRL
adding more
master
things to evidence. It's not like we didn't have it already. We were literally compelled by a judge yesterday to do it.
Yeah, this shows Goofy all over the place. It shows his earnings, like his money bets, or money races, and him coming first in each of his Grand Prix.
Did you put this in the actual docket though? Because we're compelled to provide this.
Yeah.
Okay.
I motioned to
Yeah,
add the
go
evidence.
motion.
Yeah, I motioned to add the evidence in. It's there.
Oh, is this in the one you did last night?
No, this is one that I did on October
Wait,
20th.
did that motion ever get accepted? Did the motion ever get accepted?
Well, it should be because we were compelled to provide it, right?
Yeah, I don't see
No,
why he
no,
wouldn't.
it wasn't compelled to provide. This was a.
Yeah, we were.
This was a.
We were compelled to provide.
Yeah. So it says. No, I'm saying. This wasn't a. This just says motion. Also motions to add into evidence further MRL evidence in relation to the case.
Right, but what I'm
Yeah,
saying
well,
is, but listen, but earlier, or like literally just yesterday, we were compelled to provide all of the items that were related to this, and that's one of them. So it's already been
Yep.
put in the docket.
100%, exactly. So it's already done. It's already good. If you're saying that Judge Crane hasn't accepted it. I mean, Crane hasn't accepted their evidence either. I'm pretty sure he's taken it noted as we made a motion to amend. He said he already noted it, and so I don't, you know what I mean? So I think he's already taken note of it. Either way, we did our part and motion to add it into evidence well before the
Yeah, this is crazy, dude.
discoverability thing.
Did you ever add him a
So proud of them, dude.
red line document?
No, I don't believe I added the red line document.
So proud of them, dude. You can even see the times compared to the
Yeah.
horse weddings. Yeah, I know, that's what's so funny, dude. We can literally compare this to the actual results of the races. That's funny. You know what's funny here? So you know how we have the Avatar video? Like, you know how they put in that their videos like showing all the different races, saying it's computerized horse race betting. Well, we have access to their document, which shows the actual results of the race, and you can see here it was 1 hour 11 minutes and 53 seconds, which doesn't match with their video.
Yeah, that's something we got to point out. Oh, let's see here. I'm still looking for I posted one photo in there
shit,
where I'll probably ask you guys Pond and Copper about. It's Goofy with his goofy garb on, this goofy helmet, red line gear at the
Yeah, there it is right there. Avatar GP.
Gonquin GP.
Look at that, dude.
And then I am getting the Abattoir one now. Stand by.
You know, I honestly kind of like this because the evidence that they provided, like, it just hurts their case more than anything, in my
Yeah, it
personal
does.
opinion. Because they're basically trying to be like, oh, no, it's just electronic horse betting, when we have a bunch of evidence that contradicts that directly, and much more than they have. They just have a simple, flashy video, but we have, like, honestly, dozens of reports here. And I will say this for the record, you know, this is why we write everything down. And this is why I'm so proud of you guys, because you guys have actually put together such amazing reports. And not only that, you know, we put together this case on, you know, I would say weak footing, but it's definitely not, you know, it's not the most, you know, secure place to be. So we've done really well with what we have, and I'm really proud of you guys.
Hell yeah. Let me see here.
Suarez, this is like what, your first or second time in court?
No, I've been to court a couple of times. I just don't like
Phoenix
it's
is
not.
few
It's
months
typically
in.
bench trials, and it's not like court cases scheduled after the fact.
Yeah. Well,
But
listen,
like,
I have full faith in you. Okay, I think you're
bad
gonna do great.
state. It needs to be
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Vote Mary Mushkin for mayor.
I will
know you
say,
wanna.
just so you, I mean, just to add on
this
to what
song.
Angel is saying, you should really pat yourself on the back, because the way that court cases are now and what is expected of everybody and how the proceedings develop, there is so much shit now. It is absolutely insane.
Yeah.
Never before have we asked so much of, not like the defense, witnesses, medical staff, cops, obviously, even of like defense and prosecution lawyers. I mean, the district attorney doesn't even exist because the ask was so tremendous. Even the special prosecutors that we used to have don't exist because it was just a huge ask. And then you tell me, how often do you see a judge willingly show that they're on duty even though you can see them right in front of you?
Thank you, Nahia.
So it's very demanding, and for your first one, you are being thrown into the absolute hell pit because this is so much.
Yeah, there's just so much evidence because like we have to like point out and stuff. That's why I just need to work on trying to get like the line of questioning done. Because I feel like I have so much stuff that I have to go through that I haven't even started to like write out in terms of what I'm gonna ask.
Yep, judges like that. Just remember, you know, this is a more of a precedent case than anything. So the judges might pull something completely out of left field that we didn't expect and just throw the whole thing on its back. But you know, that is what it is, right?
If they do that, I mean, just ask for if we can have like a side counsel or something like that really quick, or like something for us to like. What would that be, Pawn?
Oh, you want to have like, you want to go like in the back and like talk to him?
I'm really
Is that what
nervous
you
about
want?
this
No,
case.
like yeah, more or less so that our team can reconvene, because if they flip this case in like a completely different direction, just so that we're
You
not
could ask for
stuck.
like a mistrial due to like, what's the wording? the fucking term? I can't remember. You could basically kind of mistrial it because you were led to like you weren't able to be prepared enough, if that makes sense, because of like the flip, I guess. I can't remember the fucking wording.
I wouldn't want to mistrial. I want to go. I think we should go absolutely through this to the end.
You could. Craig's the kind of
And just
guy. If
press
you just
forward.
say, "Hey, I want to go talk at the back about this," he'll do it. Like so, that's always. He would never say no to that.
Okay.
Because he'd rather like just like the prosecution and like the lawyer and then no witnesses just go have a conversation and like lay out what Crane really wants from this than like unnecessarily drag shit on for hours. So.
Well?
As far as let me know when my line of questioning is done so I can start getting answers.
Oh
ready.
yeah, this shit.
Yeah. Just text me when it's ready and then we can link up again.
Sounds good. Sounds good, Hardcastle.
Thank you, Hardcastle.
Yeah, we got a photo of the LFA going in. Unfortunately, Knight got a absolute brilliant photo of it. However, the plate doesn't come back to Stenberry. It's a fake plate, more than likely. So
yeah,
right.
Otherwise, if we had that, Jesus, that would have been even better. But that's okay. Those are the two photos I plan on showing you guys right now. I don't think there's gonna be anything else.
That's a really good photo of Goofy.
Uh-huh.
That's really good.
You just
Yeah, Charles didn't see half eyes. What? Me?
What?
Oh, him.
in this photo.
Yeah, he's smoking
Goofy
weed.
is smoking weed through his helmet.
Yeah.
Whoa, DUI.
This is the picture chat.
But yeah, essentially those two photos would be the ones I reference. And essentially when I call you to stand, those would be two photos that we reference. And I'm gonna pretty much ask you guys in I'm still finding out. Essentially, I'm just gonna ask you guys to try to identify that as being Goofy.
Wonder who that is, dude.
Goofy, yeah, Goofy.
Goofy works great.
I'm also gonna ask you probably about Redline, and how that's on the betting
I
app.
wonder who
That's why I
that could
put the
be,
betting
dude.
thing in there too to you guys. But yeah, I gotta start working on this line of questions. So I'll probably do this. And then yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's pretty much it for right now. Then we can reconvene in like another 45 minutes or something, or we can just you guys keep throwing like questions and we can all sit here and keep working on it. Whatever you guys want to do.
Let's see, what time is this? Do you need help with anything at the moment?
I am just worried. I'm hoping to be able to finish my whole line of questioning.
Okay.
I think if we can get a line of questioning for Copper and Pun, like I don't know. I'm just trying to think about it. Like what I can, trying to make sure I can get all this done in time.
Well, we're here to help you.
Okay, then in that case, then I could use a line of questioning for Copper and Pond regarding, yeah, just like a line of questioning regarding this whole thing, I guess.
Okay. All right. Well, what questions do you think are important that we ask you, Copper?
I'm here to establish that Goofy is Octavius Stamberg, right?
Yeah, you're like a quote-unquote expert witness, whatever you want to call it. Can you give me edit access to the documents, Rise? Yeah, it's flippy stuff at the moment.
Yes.
No, we'll do that later. This is more important than anything like that. Okay, I want to get my head in the game for this one.
So this is the part of it that leans into the CI aspect of this and the people that are willing to communicate with me on behalf of the street racing to de-escalate a lot of the shit that's going on.
Mm-hmm.
And it's through those conversations that I know who he is. Because there's a trade of information that goes on so that we can keep people from shooting each other or ambushing or throwing pipe bombs at cars.
Yeah. Well, how am I going to ask you questions like that without it getting thrown out as hearsay?
Yeah.
'Cause, you know, if I ask
well,
you
that's
like
the thing.
if like I ask you like how do you know who Goofy is referred to, and you're like, well, so and so said, then they're not gonna like that.
I mean, aside from people blatantly interchanging or just constantly calling him Goofy when he's not wearing his
good
Goofy
idea.
helmet.
Mhm.
Give me a second.
Sure, I'm gonna run to the
Let me-
restroom really quick, and I'll be right back.
Let me check my text messages.
I'll be right back. Gotta go wee, guys. I gotta go take a wee. I'm trying to get in character, okay, for some epic roleplay. You guys, sorry, you have to pay to see in here, so. Dang, Angel stands to pee. That's crazy, dude. I'm gonna run some ads while I'm gone, alright? I'll be right back. It won't let me run ads while I'm gone. I'm gonna go pee, okay. Okay, alright, be right back, guys.
Hello, my name is Kylie Wiley. What the hell is unique chat mode, dude? The fuck does that mean, dude? Unique chats. Does that mean that only the special people can talk? You guys are special, dude. Bro, I'm so hungry, man. I need to get some food so I can stay awake during this court case. No copy pasta? Oh, you have to say the same thing twice, dude? That's bullshit. I just want you guys to mindlessly spam, dude. That's all you guys are good for, man. That's all you guys are good for, man. Is mindlessly spamming dumb shit in chat. Oh, I can still do it. Oh, do I order a large pizza and eat it over the course of the rest of the day? That's what I was gonna do, but now I'm not gonna do that because I feel like that's gonna make me fat.
You know what I want to do? I'm gonna weigh myself, chat. I'm gonna decide what I'm gonna order based off that. Okay. Okay. Same thing as I weighed the same thing as I weighed a year ago. So what did I just tune into? Treat yourself? No, listen, guys, listen. It's important to not overeat, okay? That's very important. I bet Kylie still sucks in pizza like a vampire. Yeah, I'll suck pizza like a vampire, dude. Delicious, bruh. My favorite. I'm gonna try a new restaurant that makes chicken. Never mind. I'm not gonna try this restaurant because they force you to slather your food in sauce, and I think that's gross. So never mind. I'm not gonna order from there. Who puts sauce on chicken tenders, man? What if I just want simple chicken? They create chicken, dude. I'm gonna be honest, guys. Nothing really sounds appetizing to me. Maybe I should just get a Little Caesars deep dish pizza. That's just pretty gross, though. Sushi is gross. I don't like sushi. I actually really don't like sushi. Just ask for a sauce on the side. Okay, how many of you guys have ever ordered something from DoorDash and they just ignored your requests? That's like the most common thing. That's why I don't like to order stuff that's not like simple, because they always fuck it up and ignore your shit, you know? Easy refunds? Yeah, but I don't want to fuck with people, you know? Inspired by your last orders. There's like 10 different pizzas being suggested to me. I did not just eat only pizza, okay? I ate other stuff too. Like not pizza. What's wrong with fucking with people? Because I like people to like make money and like survive and not have to like get fucked with. You know, I want people to like not get fucked with. Yo, remember that cheesesteak place? Remember those guys? They're gross now. They're not good anymore. They suck. You know what'd be really good? Carl's Jr. That'd be good. That's what would be good, dude. Alright, let's do that. I'm gonna get a combo. Customize. I ain't want no mayo. I don't want no special sauce, no lettuce, no onion, no tomato, no pickles. That's how I want my burger. I don't want anything on it. Yeah. Gross. I want meats between buns with ketchup. But that's all I want, dude. $22 for a burger, bruh. It's not worth it, guys. I'd rather just starve, honestly. I'd literally rather just starve. I only like meat in my buns. Honestly, a pizza kind of is tempting because like it'd be pretty similar price. Fuck it, I'll get a pizza. I'll succumb to the pizzas. I will succumb to pizza. Suck what? Okay, never mind. It's $34 for pizza, chat. Bruh. 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 How? I don't know. I'm just gonna get Pizza Hut, man. Surely that's not gonna be that fucking expensive. Pizza Hut. No one out Pizza's the Hut. I'm gonna try a Pizza Hut, okay. Where are you ordering from? A pizza place? Please complete the captcha. Oh my god, dude. Is it even
Sucking
gonna
on
let me
Pizza
sign in?
Fund.
Yo, no cookies. Thanks for the $50 tip, bruh. Sucking on Pizza Fun. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Thank you. I'm gonna suck some pizza now, dude. Yeah, boy. I'm gonna suck a fat pizza, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, I'm gonna get a pizza. What? 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 $39 for delivery. Place order. Thanks, no cookies. You funded the pizza fund. Thanks, bye. Thank you, bro. Alright, let's go upstairs. What? Wait, before I go in there, I need to go put the Mountain Dew in the refrigerator. I'm sorry I keep disappearing, chat, but I put a lot of things off until the last second. I love knowing that Kylie has boxes of soda next to her fridge, but she waits until she's about to eat food to put one single can in the fridge. Actually, I waited until I drank my last Mountain Dew to put it more in. You guys should see what my desk is. It's literally just a wall of cans.
Why would it be? You know?
Dude,
Why would that happen?
Like, I get SRU drivers wanting to hold on to people's dongles for, like, trophies, but I really wish that never happened.
I mean, the big
At
issue I
least
saw when I was...
enter it into, like, the other part of evidence. Like, so it's in that part, but...
Yeah, the biggest issue I had when I was going through reports was that, like, doesn't matter if, like, the dongle's in the locker or not, as long as you have the dongle, like, listed in evidence, like, as other, like Pon said. That's the main issue. Like, people just don't list it as other.
Right, Angel, I
and
forgot
when it
about
comes down
that.
to, like, this time, where
So I
we're
have a Goofy
looking at, like,
dongle.
an SRU case and going on Goofy, like, anytime that he was caught with his dongle, but they, you know, they didn't have a picture of his dongle, like, with, you know, like, hovering over his dongle to show the alias, you know what I mean? Or just, like, they just didn't have it in the locker. There's no way to prove that the dongle said alias Goofy, you know what I mean? So... but fortunately, we have enough times where we have.
What was
content
Vale's
that has been
call sign
documented.
again?
I feel like Vale has, like, 10 in her locker.
Yeah, well, you could
But-
just steal some from Vale,
so-
dude. That's what I was thinking.
She has, like, 10 in her locker. Like, she's arrested him, like, what, 3-4 times at this point?
Just fucking steal one then, dude. Fuck it.
Yeah. I think they're in her locker. I just don't think I can't go in them. I'm not like...
I am hereby initiating authorization for Operation Goofster. I have taken one Goofy dongle and allocated it. For Operation Goof Troop, I've allocated. Where do you need this dongle?
I don't know. Like, okay.
Yeah, just
Okay.
I have authorized the transfer from one locker to another for
found it.
for temporary evidence purposes. Okay. Operation Goof Troop is a go, guys.
Holy shit, she has so many!
Yeah. You should look at Snow's.
Wonder what's in Fury's locker.
I'm not going in there.
I'm looking. I can authorize this. Hereby, I'm authorizing on an explorative mission. What does it say? Fuck.
What is? What's
Wait,
in there?
F-U-P-U-R-Y
U S question mark? Wait. F U P U S S Fopus. What does that mean?
Someone just had a dongle called Red Line. Good one.
What is Spirit trying to say, dude? You know, I'm surprised that I didn't see a fucking shrine to the Shinigami in this motherfucker's locket.
Someone's name in this locker is called "Stop Taking My Dongle." It's a
Dude,
good name.
something's happening with Fury because he's helping me. Oh, not really. He's not. He went with me on a different investigation with a person that's helping me record weird shit at the crypt. And we all have like an alias. And in this, he was there for the one time because he was writing with me. Like my alias is literally copper, and everybody else's alias is based on metal. So there's a person named Iron, there's a person named Steel, there's a person named Silver, etc., etc. And when Fury was selecting the alias that he would have, he was like, "I'm Titanium."
What the fuck?
Okay, it gets better.
What?
So the guy that is helping me with the observation that I've given like cameras to so he can help take photos and document things, it fucks me up because this guy doesn't know who Titanium is. And he calls me and he's like, "I just got off the phone with Titanium." And I'm like, "Why are you talking to Titanium?" Oh my god.
I'm just saying, when Fury got hired, did we see Titanium around anymore? I'm kind of concerned.
Yeah, and he seems oddly attached to Shinigami, you know.
Huh.
Who we believe might have connections. What's going on here?
What if Fury is actually Shinigami?
See, I've seen pictures of her, and I don't think Fury could fit into the suit. I don't think he's got the bod for it, you know?
Okay, fair enough. Armored vehicle. Octavia Steinberg.
Fury's the one to tell PD Titanium was dead. Yeah, wait a second, dude. I don't know, we just need to think about this more clearly, you know? You never know what kind of wool he could be trying to pull over our eyes, you know?
6 months ago, Cadet Alex Suarez's statement.
Aww.
Oh God.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I found this. It's titled Goofy and Kitty GTA. It's the 3rd of May.
Huh? I don't even remember this.
What's their report number?
Officer Lily Anderson. Assisting officers are Cadet Suarez.
What's going on with this
Jack
one, dude?
Ripley and Roy Armstrong. The report number is 44360.
We're uncovering some ERP, I think.
Oh look, you got a picture of the phone dongle. Oh, look at you.
The thing is that Octavia wasn't charged with anything in this. Only Kitty was.
Which he should have been, because he had contraband on him. But it looks like it was a cadet responsible for this one. Alex
no,
Suarez. I don't know who that is, but you know, he kind of dropped the ball on this one.
No. all of Octavio Stenberg's charges are gone because his record was expunged. On the
I
17th.
wish you were in the other room so I could show you this fucking picture for this report. What is this? It looks like you're
Oh, mine?
underwater. No, I'm looking at a report with Goofy. It's not in any of the things. I'm just looking at it and it looks like it's underwater.
in the meeting room.
I want to show you.
Yeah, let's go.
What am I looking
Fuck it,
at?
no one else
Hold
is
on.
using it.
I'm gonna get your ass there.
But
even without the charges based off of this, I can tell what the charges would be.
Oh, sorry, don't mind that, guys. Just
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you
What's
can,
this
you can put it up.
That's a great picture. God, she's so hot.
Yeah, well, you know, I thought that I think the smoldering eyes. What the
is
fuck,
that?
dude?
That's not even
What?
a.
Is that an AK-47?
It, like up here, like.
No, it's a
I don't see
helicopter.
anything.
Looks like a Chinook underwater.
Oh, it does look like a helicopter.
Yeah, I see that. Oh, that's fog, I think.
That's.
If you,
Is it?
depending on
Yeah,
how
no,
you look
it's
at it,
fog.
you
It's
literally can't see
underwater.
anything, right?
Who would submit this into evidence?
I don't know.
Oh,
You
yes,
have to look
that
at
is
it
a
like
leaf.
sideways to see it, right?
Yeah.
Can't see shit, bruh.
Huh.
Ah, my eyes. It's pretty bad. I'm so nervous, dude. You know what we need to do before this case? We need to go get pumped up. Let's go to strip club.
Dude, I have to go deal with a bunch of other really fucked up, depressing shit.
Oh. Well, I don't want to go to strip club without you, so.
Dude, I'm surprised you and I have never been to a strip club together. There are a lot of missed opportunities, I think.
Yeah, I think so too. A convo with Copper? It's not the time right now. Later. Well?
Angel, are you my friend?
Yeah?
Okay.
Why do you ask? I'm surprised you had to ask that, honestly.
Because sometimes I don't know. And I don't want to assume.
Oh, well, listen, you know, if I talk to you, you're probably my friend. I'm pretty.
Okay, that's a good point.
I'm pretty. You know how easy I will just like tell people to fuck off. So
Yeah, it's
if
true.
I'm like engaging a conversation with you, you're the kind of person I want to be around. Except for Suarez, I'm only obligated to talk to him right now.
What?
Oh, hey Suarez. Listen, you're doing great work, man.
Okay,
Keep it up.
really?
Keep it up, dude.
Really?
Keep up the good work, Suarez.
Okay, really?
Where's my pizza, Suarez?
I mean, sometimes it's
Saw
very
a rod of
fucked up.
stock today, okay?
Like Suarez is like a 51-49 for me. Of like Suarez, it's either Suarez knows what he's fucking doing and I don't have to worry, or then it could easily turn into how the fuck did this guy get a train ticket here?
That's a really
What?
good point, honestly.
What is going through?
Yesterday he tried to. Yesterday he tried to blackmail me, Copper. You know that?
Really?
Yeah, he did. He planted
I'm
some
so
dead
confused
fish
on what
in my
you
car
said,
and he tried to
Copper.
arrest
Yeah,
me.
because you had. I wasn't trying to arrest you.
You
I
tried
was
to
just trying to
arrest
get you
me.
to take the sandwich, chips, and fries that I got you. Okay.
He's gaslighting right now. Okay, what the
I'm not
hell is this,
gaslighting,
dude?
Copper. Listen, real quick,
Oh,
okay?
Okay, so I was looking up like in my text messages between me, Tony Corleone, me, Octavia Steinberg, and
Whoa,
me,
wow.
Kitty Dream.
Yeah.
To just kind of like looking at things. So this is Valentine's Day earlier this year, and that's Eddie Marshall with Emma Gain, and in the center is Adam Peterson and Mary Mushkin, and on the end is Octavia Steinberg and Kitty Dream. And I piloted that aircraft so that they could go on dates together, skydiving.
Okay. Interesting. Why are they all naked?
Well, I mean, this was a part of when I was trying to come up with your line of questioning for me with how familiar am I with these people? And I'm like, oh, I have this in my text messages with Kitty Dream.
Yeah. Wow. You're really familiar with them. Holy shit.
They're all on a date together.
Well, Eddie looks so dumb, dude.
Eddie Marshall
Well,
looks like a fuckboy.
It's a good picture. You know, I like it. Eddie Marsh. Yeah, Eddie looks kind of like a reject from Scooby Doo. What's that guy's name? Fred.
Fred.
Yeah, he looks like he showed up to do screening for the new Scooby Doo movie and he got
Yeah.
turned away.
This is so. One day, it's like Eddie Marshall showed up to the tuner shop, and he was gluing hair on his head, and he was acting like a pimp.
I'm sorry. He glued hair to his head and he was acting like a pimp.
Yeah, I mean, there's other reasons why I'm a bit familiar with Eddie Marshall because
I remember this,
my
yeah.
husband Dean, and Eddie Marshall fucking hate each other.
Yeah.
Absolutely fucking hate each other. If it wasn't, I think Dean would actually try to sink the entire dock that the tuner shop is on, if he could.
Hi.
Anyway.
Well, listen, you know, I don't even know what there is to be said about this. I'm gonna be honest with you. You know what we need to do, Copper? We need to forget all these bozos, okay? We need to just pivot. We need to kill them all.
What?
Kill them. Every single one of these guys. They should be dead.
Okay, so you agree with me cuffing
Yes.
them all and throwing them off a bridge earlier?
Yes, I've changed my opinion. I want to do that now. Again. I'm on your side now. I think Eddie needs to be the first to go.
What about Fred?
What about him?
Weeding out the people that do corruption.
Fred does corrupt shit all the time, and he pretends that he doesn't, and then he takes the moral high ground for shit that he was done worse in. He's a total
'cause
hypocrite.
I had much further plans for Izzy, Carrington, and Adam Peterson.
Well, you know what they say, right?
What?
Just don't get caught.
Well, I can't really get caught if I just admit everything.
Yeah, but no one will believe you if you just admit everything, which is why it's genius, you know? Plus, listen, I had a talk with Andrew just and he said corruption is okay.
With who?
With Andrews.
Okay.
Well, he didn't say strictly like that, but he said similarly. Something similar to that. You know? What are your plans with them?
It's hard because like my feelings are in a lot of different directions. Eddie, I like to deal with because it's good. I can have normal human being. It's kind of like Suarez. Never mind, take that back. Either he's being a crackhead and nonsensical, or like really, really good business talks. Well, Emma Gain, I really like her. I like her a lot. I don't really think she's really affiliated with all of this as much as these people.
How do we know she's not
Adam
Shinigami?
Peterson. That's a good point. Except for the fact I know who Shinigami is. Adam Peterson.
That's a good point.
Yeah, there is like a black plague growing in his brain, and I am fanning the flames.
What do you mean?
I would.
We could turn him into a degenerate.
I think he'll snap, and he might try and kill me, or other people. I don't know. Mary Mushkin. It's okay. It's a very multi-sided situation because I have Fury's back, but I also really like Mary.
Yeah, that one seems like a complicated situation, you know.
And then Mary
She RPG'd me.
is really good for Dean. Dean likes to spend time with her. So if I fuck up Mary,
Didn't
Dean
see
will be
nothing,
upset. Maybe Fury would be happy. And then I would be kind of upset because I would go like, okay. There's another person.
Yeah.
Octavio Steinberg, he's never really done anything.
He's an innocent little
me.
mushroom, but
Dad.
I didn't see nothing,
I understand why he does what he does. And Kitty, I mean, she's heart once with the heart once, you know, and I like her.
Yeah. You know, I've always thought that Kitty might be the leader of Redline. In the same way that I'm the leader of CPD, but not publicly, I think she might be the same.
You should have heard it the day we were on the radio, me and Espinosa. Holy shit.
What happened?
Kitty, all she would do is she would just go, get into it, yeah, like over and over. That was literally her role on the radio.
Wait, what did she say?
Yeah, Kitty's a crackhead, dude.
That was she would just go, get into it, yeah, like on the radio, like over and over again. And she was just so
get into it, yeah, like that.
Yeah, she was crazy. Yeah, over and.
What does that mean?
I think it's that. I think it's a song. I'm
song.
not. Yeah, yeah.
Get into it, yeah.
Yeah, she would just do it like over and over, like randomly, and it was a very interesting day to listen to the radio.
I bet you she had a song on repeat.
Oh,
What?
today's the day. My calendar reminder finally fucking said it. I said, okay, 3 months ago, I had a conversation with Bass, and we decided that, and he's like, I need more time. And I said, what do you mean you need more time? How much more time? This is for him becoming trooper. This is like months ago. And he's like, I need exactly this time. I'm like, all right, I'm setting a reminder on my calendar on my phone for November the 5th. And as Bass becomes a trooper. And I just got a notification in 5 minutes will be the event. I invited all these people to the event and it's already happened.
I was like a calendar event on here. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think you might be off by a little bit of time there.
Yeah, but yeah, things just happened a little bit faster than we thought.
Well,
I just have these. I have this like it's like a black book. It's not really lists of people that of horrible things. It's my predictions for things that are gonna happen.
Yeah.
I have a lot of really good ideas.
What are your predictions? What
Not
are
good
some of the
ideas
predictions
as
you
if
have?
they should happen, but I think I don't want to talk about it.
Why not? Do you know who's gonna win chief?
Oh.
I know.
Great. Who's gonna win chief?
I know.
It's gonna be me.
Better be you.
It's gonna be me.
Yeah, better be you.
It's not even a question. Listen, Pawn, let's just say I've had some conversations, okay?
Oh shit.
Behind closed
Hi.
doors, you know, I've had some really good conversations.
Hold on, I'm enhancing on this photo.
Let's just say, chat, okay? I've had a couple of conversations here
really
and
gonna
there, you
stretch
know.
it. Oh no, look at that.
Well, well, well. What do we have here? Alright, what Pardon, what are we looking at? What is this?
Oh, that's Goofy. And his car are
Yeah, but like, what's the context?
I said one of the reports. Well, we're gonna be asked about. Hey, is that
Ah.
Goofy? Yeah, that him, bro. His ugly ass shoes.
Well, I mean, that could be anybody, you know. It's only just a blue GTR that he's constantly seen driving around in a red line jacket that he's known to be affiliated with, with a mask that has Goofy on it. It could be anybody.
Truly anyone.
It could be literally anyone, dude. Hey, you know what you guys need to do? You need to dig into, I don't know if you guys remember the case of Mary Mushkin when you guys got her for street racing. You need to kind of dig into some of that energy for this one.
Fucking remember. Oh, no.
Okay.
Remember
Oh, this is the part of my black book is
Okay.
a part of me is like, man, all these people were so lazy and sloppy. Maybe it's, I don't know. I don't mean it as like an insult, but they didn't feel like there was a need to be careful. But
Yeah.
if they weren't so careful, we wouldn't know any of this. And now I feel like they're gonna, you know, tighten things up. And
Good one.
I will never know anything about them, and it's like losing a friend.
Nah, Copper, they're too lazy to do all that shit. I'm willing to bet they're probably they're probably gonna be like, man, now nothing we do matters if we're gonna get fucked in the ass anyway.
All my friends are criminals.
Wait, why don't you get some cop friends? When you got Snow, you got me, you got Suarez is like a pet, you know.
You.
Huh?
Nothing,
not
Suarez.
pet?
Nothing.
I like Suarez.
Oh my god, are we
It's
friends?
okay.
Oh my god.
Listen, I found Jay Jarvis yesterday not even using a fake plate. Like, these guys still don't give a fuck.
Oh, you mean Jail Jarvis?
Yeah,
Dude,
Jail
he's
Jarvis.
one of my absolute favorite people to make suffer.
Yeah, she
Holy
said it,
shit.
you. Yeah, you like that. I see. The thing is, like, he's just really good at suffering. He's like eternally destined for it, you know.
Oh, he is. And Jay Jarvis is a good time. He's one of those people that got him into an interrogation room, sat him down, read him his rights, and then he's like, I don't even know why I'm
How's the
here. I'm
drama
not gonna fucking
today?
tell you anything.
It's
And I'm
pretty
like,
big.
"Okay,"
We
and then
spend like
just
an hour
proceeds to
talking to
fucking tell me
Ripley.
everything.
Spent a lot of drama.
But then all
They are
while
just
he
doing
was all
corp
like,
pep.
well, yeah, well, of
Kinda
course we
boring.
didn't do this because this
A
is
cop
where
died,
we
yeah.
actually do the operations because it's better for us. But I'm not going to tell you any of that. The entire time I'm like, okay, dude.
To Ripley.
Also, we really need to start hammering down on people putting the fucking dongles in the other because Goofy only has one.
Oh, who died?
One
Ripley. Ripley
dongle
died.
logged in evidence.
That's bad, dude.
It's really bad.
Yeah, it was Cody Sharp. Brian killed him.
I
Well,
will
listen.
say-
Here's what we should do. Okay, when we restructure SIU and we move into our new golden age, what we should do is we should get trophy cases, right? And we can basically you can place them anywhere in the police department, and no one can touch them. And inside of it, there will be a screen that slashes between your different arrests, and it shows all the stuff that you got. And it'll have a counting tally of all the money that you've stolen from people, and all the cool things that you gotten.
Well, that's what when we were doing the
Sharp died.
Was it the 000 seizure department things, and we were just taking cars, and like
Wow,
they were gonna.
what
they
a
were,
good report on Goofy this is. Holy shit, wow. This is a brilliant report. I think so much information that we could... Wow, so much.
Man, who put this one together, dude?
Collins.
Fucking Collins,
Oh
dude.
god.
But I wanted the cars.
No
like
one's
if
to
we
look
were
at better
actually
parts, dude.
seizing the cars and melting them down, I wanted to have cubes.
We had those, didn't we? Actually still have
No.
one. Yeah, look at this. I still have that from the arrest I made a few months ago.
Yes.
Yeah.
This was possible back in the days, not anymore.
Oh. Yeah, I wanted it for Jay Jarvis.
That'd be cool. What if we got like cards, Copper? Like, you know how like the criminals will have cards like these? What if we got our own versions?
Oh, hold
Of like us?
Yeah.
Have you seen these? Like...
What? I don't know if I'm always
like
going
the SIU
fucking
files
nuts,
with case
dude.
numbers like this? Hold on.
Apparently he was killing people and shit. The hell's this?
Feel free to take it. Like, you have to actually look at it. Yeah.
You can look first, Copper.
Oh, I don't see.
Should be right there.
Uh-oh.
He had that dog in him too hard. I don't know what that fucking means.
Oh, yeah. Here. There you go. Angel, if you want to look.
I could, but I won't.
Okay.
Whoa, this looks cool. Yeah. Holy shit, dude, this is sick.
Yeah, these are the SIU files. That was on the game master who and these were done, and I think Hardcastle can actually get them done.
Oh, this
so-
is the person that Martha passed away due to terminal illness she had while serving a life sentence.
Yep, that bitch died.
Yo,
before
good riddance,
trial.
cunt.
Actually,
I
think she
mean,
went
sorry,
for
that's
trial.
that's rude. You shouldn't speak ill of the dead. I'm glad
No,
she's
fuck
dead.
her. Her and her friend
Yeah, I
tortured me
remember
for 2
this
weeks. I
thing.
don't give a shit. Like, fuck her.
Was she tortured you?
Well, the game designer tortured me for 2 weeks, and then she basically helped.
Wait, I think I remember this. Isn't this the person that you had like a deputy mayor like threatened to kill?
Yeah, like multiple times. They used to leave like Tamagotchis
There you
and
go.
shit for people, and then like.
Yeah, that's the dude. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
What if I just pressed this panic button and didn't say a word? What do you guys think would happen? And I just went off duty?
Sorry.
I don't want to see you. Like if I just like go downstairs, press the button, sign off duty, and then just drive away in a car.
People will think you're kidnapped if you just sign off duty. Like, because you'll hit your panic button, sign off, and everyone's gonna be like, "So everyone duty, shoot, kidnapped." Actually, I don't think people care.
No.
But, like, but
I don't know if people would care. Yeah, I still remember a long time ago I got kidnapped once.
still have Snow's finger in my locker.
I don't think
Forgot about that.
Angel's actually been kidnapped.
No, it's on ice.
Why are you keeping his finger?
I have a lot of keepsakes in my locker. Okay. Good memory.
In 3.0,
Hey, Anya,
yeah,
I'm
we have
looking
him
at
kidnapped.
the request sheet, and I don't see.
Yeah, this report, this is the sheet audit on it, and it just says Goofy's
Yeah.
alias found on Sandberg, and then there's no charges or
Yeah, but it would all go to the same sheet. I don't see it.
Threatened Mary, and then
So
she got
do you like
caught in
BSO?
my
Did they recreate one for?
Yeah.
CPD?
Well, you know, there's only so much we could do about this now.
Just give me.
Wait, that happened,
give me all the
RC? I don't
information
remember
you sent
that.
me. Okay. And then I'll put it in your.
Cuff me,
log
woo.
for the correspondence with your call sign. Okay. All right.
Great.
No problem.
Sergeant, fuck off to Ready Lily Pond.
So, Treddy was doing some stuff in the. So Treddy is my backup for MDW stuff.
Yeah.
And he was doing really dumb stuff on his profile. So if he went in there and changed anything, it said "fuck off" to him. So he would just knock it off.
I quite like it. Also, can you change my call sign to MDW because it's wrong?
It's wrong, actually.
I'm sorry.
another
I'm
one.
sorry.
What's
And it's
your
360.
state ID?
Oh, 1723.
Your call sign?
What do we do? We have 2 hours to
360,
kill,
I took
chat. We should get out there.
What's your rank?
Sergeant. Even though Brad keeps calling me Major, I'm like, oh.
Those are changing, so hold on. Are you major now?
No, I'm
Go for a
Sergeant.
drive to wake up. Yeah, we should, dude.
Yeah. All right, it's gonna stay that way because you
We
guys
should
still
do
have
that.
the rank. I made all the ranks.
Did you do
Grand
Copper's line of
Marshal,
questioning? No.
Grand.
I never got edit access. I forgot.
Fuck.
I was supposed to get edit access, but I didn't get it. There you go. I have it now. Okay, I got it now.
I hope this saves. Okay. Grand Marshal, Marshal,
Bruh.
Commander, Major, Enforcer, Peacekeeper. Actually, can
right.
I ask you, Angel, something?
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, in the chain of command, is Major and Sergeant the same thing?
It's
a
like
senior
Sergeant Plus.
Well, it's like, so we have another rank above sergeant, and majors are like the most senior sergeants. Basically, they're like the top 4 most senior ones. So they're technically a rank above them, but they're still sergeants.
So how this is gonna work is
Andrew's homework,
you're
but it's
either
just
gonna be
blank. Well, I'm just
a
gonna give Andrew's a blank piece of
sergeant
paper and be like,
or a major.
"Yeah, bitch, what you gonna do about it?"
What about Vice Marshal and Deputy Marshal? Are they both like?
Listen, you know,
They're just
Angel
captains?
has important police work to do.
Is Vice
okay?
Marshal
And what's more trooper
one
shit
above? Like, why
than
is there so many
focusing hard on your police work and telling your boss to fuck off because you're too busy? Okay,
the same position?
That's trooper shit. No, I'm busy, dude. Look, I'm busy, dude. I'm busy. Sorry, what'd you say? I'm kind of lost in thought right now.
No, it's fine. Vice Marshal is just one up from Deputy Marshal, but they're the same rank as Captain, both of them.
No, we actually have another rank called Senior Captain, which is basically, I know. Well, listen, Jenny asked if we could make it, and Pride was like, yeah, and so we did it.
Nice.
So I'm a Senior Captain, kinda, you know? If you think about it.
Are you?
Yeah. Well, the rank was renamed to Vice Marshal, you know? Season Donald Queen? Oh, fuck you, dude. I'm just gonna copy the questions that Suarez is doing, because Suarez is like the nerd. Hey Suarez, do you mind if I take your homework and copy it a little bit and make it look a little bit different? They'll never know it.
Wait, what do you mean?
For Copper's line of questioning?
Yeah, you can use what you need for, like, if you need to ask anything like the same or close to Copper, go for it.
Okay. You know, I'm supposed to be doing some homework right now too, but I'm putting it off for this because that's how
seriously, I'm taking this case, right?
Okay.
You know, I have lots of really important work to do. You know, Deputy Commissioner Trooper Pop Andrews, you know, he had very serious requests of me, but I was like, nah, Pop, listen, this is more important.
Okay.
And so now I'm putting it off for you guys, okay? It's Commissioner? Okay, Deputy Commissioner. I don't know the names, okay, Commissioner, okay. I don't know the names, okay. Wait, I thought rank didn't matter though. Actually, I thought rank didn't matter. What's going on here?
I like how in the state police, the ranking is either your Kale Soze or Tony Andrews or then a captain.
Yeah, well, what about Bass? I
So,
thought he was in the...
If you were like,
Oh, he's gonna kill us, dude. I had to eat dog shit. Did you have to like eat literal
if
dog
I
shit?
took over the SASP, I would be Kale Soze, Olivia Copper. What is this? What is
Yeah.
happening?
SASP's got some weird, funky stuff going on. Pretty much, that's gross, dude. What if Trav have to eat? Wait, do I have to eat anything? I don't want to eat anything.
Do we even have a deputy?
Listen, I have very sensitive taste buds. Okay.
commissioner
Do
rank?
you have any what? Sorry. Yeah, I thought that's what boss was.
We don't even have a commissioner. No, I'm just creating ranks so then I can assign people those ranks.
Oh, okay. Like anchovies, mayo, pepperoncinis. Dude, guys, I can't, bro. I can barely even fucking eat a hot dog without wanting to throw up. Okay. No way I would eat food, man. Sushi makes me vomit. Yeah, I can't eat glizzies, bro. Prosecution plan, copper. Man, I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know. I don't even know how to word the questions I need to ask you, Copper. Well, that Suarez is gonna ask you it.
Let me look at this.
Yeah. I'm almost done. I'm getting to
Grim-
the
Grim-
The copper
5-0
segment
VIP.
is
I
some-
made him a VIP and he just doesn't even show it, dude. It's toxic, dude. Well, I don't know what to put in here because, like, listen, you know, I've been thinking very hard about this, and it's like, you know, I want to ask you questions that you can't answer in court, basically. And I'm just trying to think of stuff that I can ask you that'll be useful, that they'll let us use, you know?
I mean, is it detrimental to ask me questions for the sake of this court case?
No, it's not.
Would I even be pivotal for this?
Yeah, I don't know, because like my thing is like when we put you up on the stand, the same for me, we would just be saying the same thing that Hardcastle is saying in this line of questioning.
The biggest things for Copper and Pond that I need them to pretty much talk about is essentially like their them
Oh my god, wise guy just
we show
messaged
them
me.
sorry, what was the last thing I said?
I need to delete this.
Them?
Okay. The whole point for Copper and Pond is to build up a point to where I show them the pictures of Goofy present, or I show them a picture of Goofy and Autos, and have them try to identify him in court. Then after that, we plan on showing Copper and Pond both a photo of a meetup prior to a race starting at Algonquin with a photo of Goofy wearing the same exact outfit in the first photo we referenced. And then the plan after that is to show another photo of Goofy being present at Abattoir in the same exact garb as shown in the first photo.
Okay.
That's what we're trying to get to, is to that point. So if you want to start with like what's your rank and your experience, what's your experience at SRU, and then get to like the point of like Abattoir and Algonquin and start asking questions about Algonquin, Abattoir, stuff like that.
Okay, so, I mean, our line of questioning doesn't have to be necessarily as long as, like Hardcastle's.
Yeah.
Just to support it. But just remember, by putting us up
I
on
need
the
to drink more
stand
caffeine, dude.
would asking us those questions provide more aid to us versus there's gonna be, then the defense gets to also question us. Will that
I mean,
be-
I'm
will
banned?
that be
Okay,
a
bye.
hindrance to proving our point in any possible way?
I don't believe it will. I mean, I don't think it will. If anything, just make sure you guys wait like 5 seconds before you start talking and answering any questions to give us some time to try to object to the questions he's
Guys,
asking.
why is guys
but,
texting and driving
more
right now?
likely, you're just gonna have to try to answer the questions. Obviously, just try not to steer away from the fact that you know that's Goofy, you've unmasked him, etc., etc. He's probably gonna ask like, "How do you know that's Goofy if he's wearing a mask?" Or we'll probably ask that first, so it's.
Well, there used to
Wait.
be, there's a,
He never, yeah.
we used to arrest street racers and whatever helmets or masks they had, we would put them on and record them for our investigation things because then they would keep using these uniforms. But I
I
think
know.
that stopped.
Yeah,
I
that
don't-
I wish that didn't stop. If that was the case, this would be even easier for a lot of things. But unfortunately, I sifted through almost everything for Octavio Stenberg, and not once, I mean, not to my surprise, 'cause I don't think anyone knows to do it, but not once was his like garb recorded. So best thing we'll do is, that's why we need both of you to kind of be able to testify that you've seen him in this garb, this exact same garb, and unmasked. Just without the helmet on. You will also probably ask you, Angel, you can ask her like
I'm gonna steal
the blue
some questions.
GTR that he's saying next to in the auto shop. Does Octavio Stenberg own a GTR 35? And then like Pond will probably be a similar line of questioning to Copper. It'll probably be almost like a copy and paste. So if you can just get one done, I do the same for Pond.
Okay. All right, sounds good. I just asked, bro. He told me he was reading the manual, and I'm like, why are you reading the manual? It's not gonna help you when the transmission grenade's on the fucking road. He spit on me. What the fuck, dude? Fucking asshole, dude. Did he buy a GTR? I say nothing. I don't know if he said or not. I'm just copying and pasting questions, dude. Okay, Copper. How long have you been?
Vice Marshal.
For now, soon to be chief of police. You know, the first thing I do when I become chief of police is I'm declaring war on Pred. And we're gonna have like a Game of Thrones battle. I don't know anything about Game of Thrones, but I'm pretty sure like families fight in it or something, so that's what it's gonna be.
I wanted the same thing against Dean, but to be completely level and practical and realistic about it, he would absolutely destroy us. The entire PD.
Yeah, Dean would probably level this place, honestly.
Like, pave us over and make a parking lot. Every single police department.
Question, Copper. You know
What?
Red? Do you know the name?
The name Red?
Yeah, do you know who that is? Red Harrington, where the fuck his name is?
Yes.
Listen, that guy's a cunt and I hate him and I want to kill him. You know what his
Why are
Twitter
you
is?
telling
I'm gonna
me?
send him some death threats.
What the fuck?
What?
Why would you do that?
Because I hate him. I don't want to kill him. What I'm gonna
Yeah,
do
but
is
you don't.
listen.
you
The judges said that anything
Well-
that says on Twitter can't be used as evidence. So
Okay, Angel.
yeah. What? It's not against the rules to send people death threats
MDW out of
in
my
this Twitter,
fucking
okay?
face. I can't.
I'm gonna send him a death threat right now, actually.
Okay, Angel.
What?
I'm gonna give you some advice.
Okay.
If you want to meet with this person face to face and be like, I'm gonna fucking scoop your eyeballs out with spoons and then light you on fire, or you wanna call them and say that, I mean, meeting them face to face, that is ideal. That is, whoo, that's the best, right? Because
it's water. It's
who could use that evidence later? I'm stuck in the MDW. Oh my fucking god.
Oh fuck. Okay, I'm gonna write these questions down before I forget them. I just had a brain blast. I'll be back, chat. Okay.
Well, I was saying, like, do not text him. Do not twat. Do not make do not write down any of your threats.
All right, dude.
Because that's how they get you. That's the only reason why I went to court for murder, is because fucking McLean recorded a TikTok of me murdering Rami. And since then, I have never done it again. It's like I grew as a person.
I'm gonna grab a plate. And we're gonna do some actual work, guys. Okay, we're gonna finish this because we only have an hour and a half left. Okay, we've been stalling for 2 hours now.
One argument that they will for sure say is for the bank deposit. You know how you can put in whatever words you want for the message. The message he placed in was Soul Genie, so to be prepared for them to say to cross-examine our witness, which in this case will probably be Hardcastle. When they ask like about the bank deposit and like how
gonna happen.
I don't know what they're gonna ask, but
Stalling stops.
that's just one thing to keep in mind is like the bank deposit.
The buck
He
stops
titled
here.
or he put the message in as Soul Genie, but that shouldn't really affect the fact that what we're trying to prove here, because there'll be so much overwhelming evidence and they won't have anything to support that he did sell Genie. So
Yeah, how the fuck are they gonna prove that he sold Genie if they haven't put any records in saying that he sold Genie?
yeah, they'll probably ask the witness what is the what is the message in the bank deposit, and in that case we'll just have to let him answer. But the like I said, I don't think that will change the outcome of the overwhelming evidence we have.
Wait, what witness?
Hardcastle. The defense is probably gonna, when they cross-examine, they're probably gonna ask like about the bank deposit
Well, you could just
message.
lie.
Well, they're gonna ask what is the title, or what is the title for like the Soul Genie, or like what is the title of the bank deposit, and he's gonna have to say Soul Genie or something. I don't know what else they'll say. I guess we'll see what happens. But
Why don't we just tell the judge that Goofy said he did it?
So he won't be able to ask that unless you ask Clark directly, unless you intend to.
Yeah, I plan on showing the bank deposit and asking.
Then it won't be in scope. He can't ask Clark anything about that.
Okay, you'll have to tell me when it comes up to it, then we can try to object to it if he asks that.
Yeah, but if you question Hardcastle on anything to do with the bank statement, or the G&E, you then open the scope up for Hayes to be able to talk about it.
I don't
But unless
plan
you
on.
intend to do it, then you can't really do it because it doesn't have the scope.
Yeah, I don't plan on asking about the sole G&E
Guys,
part,
it'd
but I
be
do
so
plan on
easy.
showing the bank deposit to the court and asking him to read the date that
Guys, it
the
would
bank
be
deposit
so
shows, which is June 4th. Then I plan on
Okay,
asking him.
then you are opening it because it still
Okay.
talks about you open up. That's fine. Just be prepared for him to ask about the G&E.
Say that he said he
Yeah.
did it. What's he gonna do? Lie? It's not gonna work, man. How come pizza places always put like Italian towns on their
Hey, I'm
boxes?
just gonna tell you now, Pawn, and I'm sure Angel is listening. Treddy and I are going to be making new badges for all CPD.
Ooh.
With everybody's new ranks. But to
I'm
get your
listening.
new badge, you will need to have a new photo taken with you in your
No.
uniform.
I can help people with theirs if they want to do it like after a meeting one day. I can sit there and take everyone's pictures so they're not.
I'm gonna be the
done.
chieftain.
Well, no updated photo, no updated badge. That's the bottom line.
Alright.
And like it's not like it has to be a portrait. Like if there's like sick fan art, but of you in your uniform, absolutely. But it needs to be like a portrait.
Angel should
size.
go
It
last.
can't be like your full body.
Yeah,
'cause
I'll
then
just
it
say
gets
that.
Squished down and you look like. a
Guys, I'm
thing.
actually writing down over here
Yeah,
on the other
should we, like,
screen.
what,
Okay, I'm actually
shoulders up
doing
kind of
work.
thing?
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to listen, guys? Here's the thing. Okay, I need to go last. Okay, for completely unrelated reasons.
Absolutely.
Alright.
Do you want to see this chat? This is what I've
Wait,
worked on so
last
far.
for what?
For the
Questions.
pictures? No, for pictures.
Oh.
For pictures. Wait, what do you mean for pictures?
For our badges. I just gotta go last.
Oh,
guys.
okay.
Okay. Well,
This
I
is
put
everything I've
something in
done
the
so far.
command
Check this
channel,
out, guys.
so at least
Look
I
at all the
can
work
also
I've
in
done.
Command, you guys can dictate whatever the fuck.
I done a
You
lot.
guys are
Okay.
getting
Don't tell me
some-
that I don't work around here. All right.
Like, if you need some time to come up with a photo, go for it. You know?
Like that's a lot, dude. That's a lot, man. No, I didn't copy that. I only copied one of them. Wow.
Are you
Guys,
gonna
I only copied some of it.
copy and
No, these are all original questions. Okay.
yeah, but my questions and pawns are gonna be the same, right?
Yeah.
Roughly the same. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Can you
Only
ask
reason we have-
me at least something like what's your favorite color? Or which officer I don't like the most?
Yeah, we'll totally put that in the line of questioning there, Copper.
I just did it.
Yeah, who do I hate in PD?
Yeah, that's what I put in there for you.
Yeah, perfect.
Bro, we're so good. We're so. I don't know, dude.
I can bring up their evidence, right? Like if I want to reference their videos and then after that reference the photos of the sheets that show the times and stuff, I can do that, right?
I don't
or
know.
should I not bring up their evidence? Because I feel like bringing up their evidence honestly might help us because we'll be able to show the timeline of this electronic horse race.
I want their
betting
evidence
thing.
on record because I think it's possible if this goes positive for us and the evidence is accepted and looked into, we could then even use this to pivot into looking deeper and getting like actual records and stuff. Because like we actually open up an actual fraud investigation into this organization, you know?
Yeah. So then in that case, then should I reference their videos and then, or should I just not reference it, or just reference like the photos we have first, and then like if they bring it up, and then at the end we can remind the court to consider the evidence that we have provided versus this electronic. I want to point out that the videos were all made 5 days after we discovered the MRL.
Well, yeah, that's important. But listen, not only is that important, it's also important. One second. It's also important that we point out that the races that they're posting here match up identically with actual street races.
Nice, that looks.
No, I hate that picture. It looks terrible.
Okay, my announcement says that I need new photos.
But I said last. I want to go last.
Yeah, the badge looks cool though. The badge thing looks cool, like the layout. But it's just a test. Test.
I hate that picture.
Mine's
It's
color
so
outdated.
fucked. Yeah, it's terrible.
gone. It's
Like
gone,
what I'm
don't worry.
thinking is like that honestly could even corroborate our story even more. Is like they're saying that these races all match up with just like, you know, sports betting that's happening at the same time. But we can show that there's like actual races that are occurring, that these things are titled after, and we have documentation for all of it, and we can show this is just a flimsy cover for real illicit criminal activity, you know? So I think weak evidence like this could help us.
I know we'll plan on, let's see here. I think the Algonquin and Abattoir will be the most strongest. We might just end up referencing those two. Since Algonquin, we have a CAD alert of a street race starting at Algonquin Boulevard, the same day that the sports betting thing started. And then Abattoir, we didn't get a dispatch for that one. Let me see. Hold on.
Goofy's done with the hard-hitting
I believe we
questions
got a
like that.
dispatch for that
Yeah.
one, but- Yeah, we literally have a dispatch CAD alert that says reckless driving, street racing, Algonquin Boulevard.
He's screwed, dude.
On the same day that Marlo Stanfield twatted
I'm missing MetaChat is
MRL
slacking. Dude,
Algonquin
MetaChat's
GP, and then
full
all the
slackers,
teams like
man.
red light included.
That's all they do. They're just a bunch of slackers, and they don't give a fuck. Guys, you know what's really annoying? I need to pay my car payment. I'm like a few days late, but I can't actually pay it because they haven't sent me my account information. I'm busy reading how blue check on Twitter is $8 now. Yo, I need to get that from my alt account, bro. Like, unironically. Not because it's a good, like, not because I need it, like, to market, but because, like, you know, it's business, guys, you know? You know what I'm saying? Think about it.
Hello.
Think about it, dude.
Just pop it in, see what's up.
Kind of running through questions.
Your line of questioning is almost finished. I just need to plan on talking about the Algonquin and Abattoir, then some more MRL stuff from the MRL Master Doc, like photos of the website of, like, you know, people's placements, their team, total lot time and stuff like that. So you're almost done in terms of the line of questioning.
Novel and a half for me.
Yeah, but listen, I think these, if you don't answer them, like you could just answer them how you know you would answer them, like comfortably.
Yeah,
and
just point me when they're done, when they're fully done, and I'll breeze over them. I'll probably just copy them down and put a brief answer that I can reference to.
Yes,
Like I
and
normally do.
yeah, there's also like a couple where like I put in parentheses next to the question, like what I'm looking for as an answer. Like in one question I say,
like what
yeah,
is the date
yeah,
of this report? Yeah, that's fine.
Yep.
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 Oh. Oh.
Take my energy. Yeah, take it. Red Castle, come on.
Give me your energy. My badge.
Holy shit.
It's good.
Yeah, that does look good.
That looks really good. Oh my god, that looks so good.
I know. Okay, just let me know when they're fully done, Squire. Shoot me a text, and I'll just start I got all the reports you've already sent me already all opened up with the photos attached to them.
Perfect. Yeah, all the like the photos, like when I say like ask courts and witness to reference, I'll end up having the judge put, or myself, like put the picture like on the big screen. That way, like the whole court and everyone can see it. Then that way we can like, point exactly. Everyone can see very clearly, et cetera,
Yep, that works for me.
Perfect.
I got them open as well too, just so I can look at them directly and see what you got.
Perfect.
All right, I was just checking in. If you need me, give me a call.
No worries. Thank you, Arkestle. Yep.
Okay,
Uh-oh. Never mind.
Okay. Listen, Suarez, I don't know what pictures you want me to reference here.
Let me see here.
I got candy chow is what I got.
Give me a second, and I'll list them out for you. What reports they're in and stuff.
Okay. It's good. Damn, Aaron Carter died. He had a song about wanting candy. Who's Aaron Carter?
Okay, I'm gonna enjoy my freedom for a little bit before we're locked into this.
Yeah, that's
Sounds
a good
good.
idea.
No worries.
Who the fuck is that? Is it Backstreet Boy? Who are they? What's a Backstreet Boy?
Okay, so for the first photo you're gonna bring up is
Show me.
Exhibit H, report 45666. You're going to reference evidence, a driver blue GTR 35, and then the photo, mainly the photo, which is Goofy standing next to a blue GTR.
Okay, got that.
That's the first one. Then give me a second.
Okay, ask court to display evidence. Oh man, dude. This is so much fun, dude. Woo! Hell yeah, dude. I am fucking living it right now, man. Woo!
Okay, the next one you're going to reference is Exhibit K, report 53814.
Okay. Literally.
You're referencing Red Line Meeting 4, and that photo, which should be a picture of Goofy. A very clear photo of Goofy with a group of Red Line people.
Got it. Thank you.
And there is one more. 1 second.
Oh my god.
Then you're going to reference Exhibit J, report 55186. And the evidence titled Meetup Photo Number 12, which is a photo of Goofy in his garb standing next to a white LFA. It's a
Boom.
distance photo, but he's still in it.
Got it. Oh, hey, what's up, P-Man? Woo! This shit is fucking hype, dude. Awesome. Thank you. Sorry.
Yep, those are the three. Let me see here. Also, I'm gonna send you. There's a few other things I want you to. Actually, no, that should be it. That should be it. That should be it for right now that I can think of.
There we go. Yeah, your driving the other day was fucking sick, dude. I wish I could go chase other people, but instead I'm doing paperwork because I'm a glutton for punishment. And I like hating myself. Guys, I literally am like depressed now. I'm literally depressed now. Holy shit.
I think I'm gonna go see how this court case is going for a little bit and
Whoa.
the question.
In a worry spawn, we'll have your line of questioning done here soon. Shouldn't be a whole lot longer than.
Pretty chill. I pretty much know what you're gonna ask me anyway, so it should be good too.
Yeah, you should be good.
Alright.
All right, thank you, Bond. See you soon.
What is it exactly? Because time zones are fucked for me right now.
It's at 6 p.m. Eastern, so essentially 1
just got
hour
sent our
and
sub badges,
25 minutes
chat.
from now is when it should start.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
I just got sent our preliminary sub badges. Alright, listen, guys. We need some music going on. That's not this. This shit's putting me to fucking sleep, dude. I'm literally feel like, I feel like I'm in a hospital room dying, and I'm just not old enough for that shit. So let's put something else on, okay?
An Angel, I know if you want to like go out there and do some stuff, you know what I mean.
I'm just finishing up your questions, and then I will.
Okay.
But first, I
I
have
don't
to let
mean
the intrusive thoughts in.
Okay. I'm just making sure you don't. I don't want to hold you. If you want to go do some stuff, I'll try to get this all done.
Nah, you're fine. I'm just gonna put something on and listen to you while I'm doing this. Hey.
Okay. All right.
That's raw meat, cooked meat.
I'm asking Copper to identify the person in these pictures, yeah?
Yes. You're essentially gonna try to just phrase it as best you can with the 5 W's: who, what, when, where, why.
Okay.
You can't do that. You want to try and start it with who, what, when, where, why. Just that way you eliminate the chance of getting an objection. But that's our goal, is to have them identify like, who is this person? How do you know this is them? Based on your experience, have you something like stuff like that, you know, to establish that this is Goofy and that she knows that's Goofy.
How often are you in this fridge? Every day. Every day. What is that?
When was?
This is the jar we had earlier. Take it. Yeah, put on there. What's that?
These episodes where the freezer is disgusting always makes me afraid of where I go to eat. Yeah, honestly, could you imagine how gross it is in some fucking restaurants that you think are great? I bet the mold is what the flavor, you know? That's what the flavor is.
You cannot store cooked meat.
Why is your badge in the trash, ma'am?
Rule number 1.
I don't know what he's talking about. It must be Copper.
Smell that.
Hey, I don't want to watch this anyway.
Fucking smell it. Yes, I smell it. Yeah, go on.
Listen, guys, I'm actually doing work, okay? Like, unironically. I'm literally doing it on my other screen. I'm just giving this up for you so you guys don't die of boredom, okay? Let's see here. I'm being serious, guys, okay? What's a good one to watch? Dunking slag at Bethlehem Steel. That sounds fun. I am doing a lot of work, okay?
Okay, heavy industrial footage is so sick, dude. Can you identify?
What's up?
I'm talking to myself while I write this stuff down, okay? So unless I talk to you, Suarez, I'm talking to myself, okay?
Okay, I just heard you saying something, you know.
To myself as I'm writing down things that you want me to.
Okay. All right, I
Okay,
appreciate
so I'm
it.
helping you, Suarez, okay?
I appreciate the
Or
help.
else
Thank you.
I'm gonna kill you.
Okay. We don't gotta go that far, all right?
No, it's not my pizza! No! Stop! Whoa, that looks cool. What the fuck? Wait a second, that looks awesome. Do you guys think it's hot there? Ooh-wee mama. What is this? Aw, nah. Alright, fine. Okay, this is gross. I don't want to watch this anymore. This is disgusting. This is distracting, guys. Okay. How about we watch something that's like good? Okay. How come you guys can't recommend good things? Okay, let's watch Avatar. Wait, no, that's stupid. Let's watch. I played Facebook's VR Metaverse, so you never
This
have
only
to.
has a 2-star rating on Facebook's official platform for their VR. This is the lowest rated game, I believe, on the Oculus storefront. It's absolutely awful. It does not launch. Welcome to
Hey,
dystopian
listen,
future,
I've actually
the
listened. Check
future
this
of the
out, guys.
internet.
I'm actually working.
I
Look,
love it.
check
I
this
did not
out.
have any issue with my Quest 2. It's the beginning, and I'm sure it's going to be better and better. No one found this helpful. I'm not going to be able to see
I'm
Twitch
working.
chat whatsoever once I go
Okay.
in VR. Normally I
Jerks.
can on my index because I have a lovely setup for that. That doesn't work. Second of all, I'm now going to have to switch my mic. Okay, can you guys... How we sounding? How we sounding? It might be a bit rougher. Look, this is the only one I can use. I have to set it to this because otherwise people aren't going to be able to hear me in the metaverse if I'm on my standard mic. It's like I have to use the headset one. You can hear me sniff. Wait, really? Oh my god, you can. You can hear me breathe. I'm going to try and use my...
He's breeding, guys. Distracting content. What is this? Whoa!
Hey, yo, what a sexy car there, dude. Ooh, wee, mama. Bro, this C7's gonna smoke this Mustang, dude. It's not even gonna be fucking close, guys, okay? Guys, the C7 is a supercar. The Mustang is a stupid car, okay? Stupid car. Okay, I want to skip to like the good part. Yeah, baby, look at that C7 gun, dude. Bro, Mustang just got gaps, dude. It got fucking gaps, man. Guys, that Mustang got gaps, dude, okay? Bro, I think I got gaps, dude. The guy on the right's granny shifting, dude. The guy on the right's kind of through, okay? No, listen, he only won because the guy on the right threw, okay? That's the only reason he won. No. The Mustang didn't win, guys, okay? This time, it's not even gonna be close, dude. It's not even gonna be fucking close, man. Bro, the C7's gonna fucking take this guy back to Gapplebee's, bro, for dinner. This guy is such a dog shit driver, bro. What the fuck is he doing, man? Gross, dude. I want like some actually good content, guys. Fuck this, dude.
Question real quick, Angel. Do you think I should reference the defense's like video? Then I was gonna bring it up and say, ask the witness in this case, like Hardcastle, can you tell me the duration of this video, right? And then can you tell me like stuff like that? Do you think I should bring up their evidence and use it against them?
I want to see if they're gonna bring it up. Honestly.
So, okay, so don't plan on that. Okay, if they do bring it up, I just don't know how they're gonna bring it up, other than like at the very end. Like, can you know?
Yeah,
what I
I
mean?
genuinely don't know how they're gonna do that. Cause like, what are they gonna be? They're gonna be like, "Hello, police officers, reference this evidence," and you're gonna be like, "Okay, what is that?"
Yeah, I guess that's what I'm thinking, if I should point out the evidence and use it against them. But I don't know if it's wise to do that, or because I don't know how they're gonna present it. I basically want to make this not credible, like this whole video shit that they made. I want to point out a few things, but I guess I could point that out at the very end, right? Like I can point out that the duration of these videos are 40 seconds, and that we've showed you evidence of lap times, and also show them evidence of like an actual dispatch call on Algonquin Boulevard, First Street Racing. Also point out like the fact that this video was made on August 31st.
We shouldn't reference their shit at all until they bring it up. But yes, that's a good line of questioning. But we shouldn't bring it up until they do.
Okay, sounds good. And if anything, at the very end, I'll point out their evidence and the fact that like, and just kind of throw it out the window by talking all this shit about it. So
yeah, that works to me.
All right.
Okay, guys, listen. I'm actually working. Okay. This time we're gonna watch this for work. Bro, that guy's moving. What is this?
Hold your fire.
Okay. Damn, I didn't know that was the alternative ending to Modern Warfare 2 right there.
No шевелитесь, get in. We've sent a strong message with this attack, Makarov. That was no message.
Seedin, There's like this style of music they had back in the day. Listen to this, chat. Listen to the way the music presents here. That's like some fucking, that's like late 2000 or like early 2010s like style of music, like Amnesia did shit like that. I don't know how to explain it, but like that just like dates it so much. I don't know how to explain it, bro. It's crazy, dude. Let's see. Guys.
Apologize in advance. It's just, everything's just.
This is a live stream, chat.
Where'd you start here? What's what?
Yeah, Dark takes the 15 months again.
This is a basic cheese pie.
Crust looks very dark. Is that normal, that, or is he just having an off day?
The oven gets very hot, so.
Have you tasted that? Mm-hmm. How bland is that?
I think the texture I don't like, but the taste.
You like the taste, but you don't like the texture?
Yeah.
Jesus. Is that right?
Hey, Copper's good here. Do you want Pond and Copper to answer the same questions about the same pictures?
I mean, fucking do me.
Yes.
What stinks here? What's
That way it's more solidified. I don't mean to be repetitive, but the goal is to have more than just one person, and having two help identify
Guys,
is stronger.
I've done a full page
but
of
not,
work
like,
now, okay?
repetitive, if that
I don't
makes
want to hear
sense.
you say I'm not.
That's the goal, at least.
Perfect, thank you. I've done a full page of work now, guys. Okay.
Mine's full of grit.
A little spongy.
Spongy most grit. They're not even clean.
Yeah.
Are you crunching grit?
Yes, yes.
Whew, that was hard work, dude. Let's keep going.
How do you clean a clam if it's steel?
You run them under fucking cold water.
Oh, I know you meant no, yeah.
Lord only knows where those clams came from. At least it was just sand. That's all I'm saying.
What is that?
That's our arrabbiata.
Why is all the vinegar on there?
People like that recipe. They love it, actually.
Oh my god. The chilies.
Ugh. This is dumb. I don't like Kitchen Nightmares anymore, chat. I've watched every single episode like 10 times, so I just don't find it interesting anymore. I don't know about you guys, but you know, it's just well, I want to watch this, dude.
He's gonna do it! He's won his way into the championship! Let's go get us a championship! And the fight for the point! Right at the line! The one of
That's
Chastain
crazy, dude.
Hamlin!
It was a video game move off into turn 3.
Rapper video game, babe, right there, Brandon. Hell yeah!
Turn 3 and 4.
Woo! Hell yeah, Brandon!
Gonna fight for a championship in Phoenix. Take a look at what he did.
I have never seen
That is so cool, though.
anything like that before in my life.
Wide open.
That's a sick
around
move.
the wall in 3 and 4 at Martinsville. Unbelievable.
Still good by 2, by 2.5.
Is this the guy that lost his point here?
What's the one outside over here? Outside.
What? Bruh, could you imagine? Could you imagine losing your place because of that, dude?
I guess we just lost on that. Well, I've never seen anything like it, but Bell wins, he's in, and the one Hail Mary defense in 3 and 4, and got it.
Bruh. What would you even say, dude? Guess we just lost on that.
What in the hell?
God, what a sick move, dude. That's so cool.
We're in. Good job.
Have you seen this, Yoni?
He put it on the fence and went wide open there. I don't know if he beat the... Yeah, he did. He beat the freaking... Well, now we're in, but we're out. We didn't get no owners because he held it on the wall wide open and fucking beat the 11.
He swore it in.
Points out. Riding the wall.
Bro, look at that.
Oh my god, coming to the checkered flag.
That's
I can't
fucking
believe what I just
insane.
saw. That's literally the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. That was straight video game, but hey man, way to never quit. That's all we can ask for. Drove your ass off. Sorry guys.
You made the fastest lap with that too? I believe it. That's
I would have known
fucking
that would have worked. I would
crazy.
have just done this last 8 laps.
Bro. Holy shit, dude. What a wild ride. That's fucking insane, dude.
But
What? Sorry, can you say that again?
I was saying what I think we have so far is pretty good.
Okay.
I think if anything we need to add in court, we can do so. I haven't yet made any reference to like the some of the like photos we have for the standings and stuff, but I think I'll have an opportunity at the end to point out like the evidence. Like basically the things I haven't pointed out yet are like
we're working
on
hard,
the Emerald
guys.
master document mainly. I haven't pointed out like the El Rancho standing photo, the high roller standing, all these standing photos. I haven't pointed out like the GP betting stuff, the abattoir GP betting stuff, or like the CADs yet, the dispatch calls. But I feel like I could just point those out. I don't know if I need to point those out along with questions or not.
Okay.
I don't know.
I don't know, honestly.
All right. Well, what I think we have so far is pretty good. And then when it comes down to it, we'll just go from there.
Yeah, the cookie's gonna crumble on the finish line, man.
All right, well,
we're
I'm
gonna
excited.
eat the cookie on the finish line. We're not gonna finish the race. We're gonna finish the court case.
No, we got this. I think, and this will be good. So far, what I have is, I think, pretty good for Hardcast's questions. What you have will help identify, hopefully, Goofy Pot that falls through. It doesn't necessarily matter. It just helps make our case stronger than what it already is. So.
Yeah, listen. I can't go up and ask any questions though.
No, you can't. But if you have any questions you think I should ask, you can just literally tell me them.
I'm gonna
and then
whisper in your ear.
Yep, you literally, that's exactly what you can do. Anyone who's like sitting by my side on the desk and stuff, you can literally like talk to me and tell me like anything you think I should ask, or
Yep.
You can also tell me objections and stuff too. You know what I mean? So.
Yep. Yeah,
All right.
sounds good.
All right. Well,
All right.
I guess we seeing you in court in roughly like an hour.
One hour from now, dude.
Yeah,
We're
1
getting
hour.
down to the wire, dude. Okay.
That's right. I mean, just hope this all pays off, in some form or fashion.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna pay off. Listen, I have full faith in you. Okay, you
Yeah,
put
it
some.
sounds too,
Listen, you've
too
actually
faithful
put.
there.
Nah, listen, you put so much work and effort into this case. Okay, it's definitely gonna pay off, right?
I honestly hope that we don't go all the way down there for him to say statute of limitations when the motion to dismiss on statute of limitations was denied.
Yeah.
He didn't even, the problem is he didn't even deny the statute of limitations motion, like the motion to dismiss based on that. He just
Mhm.
said, I want to hear it in court. So I feel like I just pray that we don't go down there with all this for the simple fact of just even denying it on statute of limitations. But
Yeah.
all right, well, we'll see.
Awesome.
All right,
Awesome.
All right, well, I'll see you in court in an hour. I'll make some fine tunes to this and then add anything that needs to be added in.
Yep, sounds good.
All right.
I'll see you later.
in an hour,
Okay.
Angel. All right.
Yeah. Bye bye. The murder case is wrapping up for today. We should go check on it and see what's going on. Let's go check, dude. Yeah. Hi, Tardex. It's going pretty good. Yeah, Vapa, we'll see it in. You need one of these signs? What the fuck is that, in? Farmer Lane?
This is the Lockpicking Lawyer, and what I have for you today is a Britannium brand model BRP-74 armored shutter lock. I've said several times in the past that I'm generally a fan of the armored shutter lock design because they usually combine the corrosion resistance of a brass body with the resistance to brute force of a hardened steel shell.
Where's my car?
Unfortunately, this one has neither. Instead, we have what seems to be a far cheaper and less corrosion-resistant zinc alloy surrounded by an iron or steel shell, which I found cuts easily with a hacksaw. That means if this was hardened, it was not hardened well. As for the core, it's a 5-pin dimple design.
The fuck is Copleon doing with the C7, dude? It's my car.
5-5, 1041. What's good, sweets? Welcome.
Copleon, are you on this channel?
242 today.
Where the hell is my car? $315 is his number, right? Let me look on the thing here. I don't even remember his fucking note. I think it's 315. It's either that or... So any chases going on? I don't hear anything. Hey.
Hey, what's up, Angel?
How are you doing in this thing?
I was riding with Trooper Aziz. You never. It's a psychopath, a little android alien baby. He's impervious to tasers. He's driving the LC500. We're trying to catch him.
Oh, okay. I got you. Why does your car look like that? What the fuck is wrong with this thing? You know what? It's never mind. It's Trooper shit. Whatever. Ah, there it is, in my car. Oh, hey. See, I count 3 SOPs that you're breaking right here. Copy on.
Listen.
Tell me why I shouldn't take your sit right now.
It's a special mission. I need to tell you right now.
Okay, well, you better start explaining.
Listen. It's the Puppet Master. I'm not joking.
Okay, well, explain.
I'm not joking. Listen,
yourself.
I normally wouldn't do this. I know what I'm doing wrong right now. I know I should have asked, but listen, let me tell you. There's a Lexus LC500 on the streets causing mayhem, running over civilians, blowing things
update
up,
on how
okay?
that's going?
I needed a vehicle to get out stat. There was nothing that was keeping up. I had to pull up a C7. I got text on my phone. I can prove it.
I told you,
okay,
man.
you better start proving it because I'm not buying it.
Okay, well, I got it right here.
I've seen it with my own 2 eyes,
This
man.
is Puppet Master. I have special mission for you. You must find the CAF Super Racer in the red Lexus. You have 1 hour before the bomb detonates.
Mm-hmm.
And then he sent a picture of watching us on the highway.
When was
and he
this?
said, mission fail.
There it is.
New mission now.
Get him.
That's an RCF.
Nah, that's not him. That's not
an
him.
RCF, you guys.
Nah, it's the LCF. It's a different one.
LC500.
That's an RCF. Guys, that's an RCF.
Yeah,
I've seen the car a million fucking times.
That's what we've been chasing.
Listen, how the hell are you an SO? You can't even identify a car.
Ask the rest of the officers, okay? Listen. I need a vehicle to get out there. Okay, this car
Okay,
is going
guess
like
what?
210.
You're certified for plenty of cars. What the
but none
fuck
of the
is
other
going on
cars
with
were
this
keeping
one?
up.
Why is the livery changed?
Which one are you talking about?
Which one?
It's Charger. Why is the livery changed?
Guys, I think
It's
he
a
switched cars.
CPD.
I think he switched cars.
It's not supposed to say CPD.
Wait, isn't it
So
supposed to be?
so that's
Isn't it
4
CPD?
SOP violations here. You got a slick top, you got the wrong color, you took out an interceptor that are restricted for supervisors, and you
That's
changed
not all
the
he took
livery
out.
on
Took out a
another
trooper
SOP
like
car.
3 times that chase.
There it is.
What? That was him.
Honestly,
telling you,
I don't give
there
a
he
fuck
is.
about this car.
There he is. There he goes. The Puppet Master. There he is. Listen, I'm sorry. Okay? I just, I had to do what I had to do. I mean, we're on Channel 3 if you want to hear it. I mean, all the other officers will back me up on this.
Listen, this is honestly beyond the pale. I don't even know what to fucking say about this shit.
Listen, I know how you must feel right now. You're coming in to an ocean full of waves, okay? Things are crashing left and right.
And we're going to be your boogie board. We're going to
I don't blame you, okay?
You know, this is honestly kind of a good thing though, because I'm going to be requiring everyone to recert in a few days. So I think I'm not going to feel too guilty about taking your certification.
You're gonna take my cert?
Wait,
well, you still haven't given me a reason why I shouldn't. You broke 4 SOPs in one spectacular disaster.
But sidebar, Angel, are the trials still closed?
Yeah, for now. We're gonna be doing a full recertification in a few days.
All right.
You know I'm a good driver, okay?
Okay.
You know I am. All right? I had to do what I had to do, okay? The car was not keeping up.
Copy home.
So you can't drive the Charger?
I know what I did. Listen, I know what I did was wrong, okay? I know I should have asked, but it was in the heat of the moment, and I needed a car to get out there stat.
Clearly, it wasn't in the
Alright?
heat of the moment because you changed my car, you put the call sign on it, and you put a different color on it.
I didn't put a call sign on it. That's the call sign that was on it.
That's Casterman's.
That's his call sign?
No, that's Casterman's.
Okay,
Exactly.
well, okay, fine. Fair enough then. But listen.
Angel, I think we should recruit you because this guy's a madman and we need to drive
fuck
like
off.
you on our side.
Listen, okay, there's no fucking recruiting me. You guys are a bunch of suckers if you think this is some actual puppet master shit, okay? It doesn't text, he calls.
He's a
Because we can trace phone numbers.
Well, yeah, it is a text.
Have you actually seen who's in the car?
It was
That's
a
the
small,
thing.
toddler-sized person.
Small guy. He survived a car bomb, flipped multiple times. Ripley bashed him 3 times over the head.
He's a pervious to
He
tasers.
didn't even get tased. We tased him like 7 times.
And he tackles like a all-pro linebacker.
There he goes again.
Who is that?
That's what we're saying.
That's what we're saying.
That's the guy.
Okay, but why does it necessitate breaking all these rules to chase him down? He's in a regular car. Are you telling me you're not a good enough driver to keep up with him in a Charger?
The
You want
LC500
the hot take, or you want the hot
give
take?
me the hot take,
Okay,
yeah.
okay, let's do the fucking hot take then. Every car fucking spins out like dog shit, and no car can keep up with most of the fucking S classes. That's why cops get dusted in 2 fucking minutes. There's your hot take.
Well, as someone who's actually been using these cars for the last 3 days, I think that this is a skill issue.
Oh, skill issue. Right.
Yeah,
Skill issue.
I think
Of
it might
course.
be because you know
Of
we've
course.
caught a lot of S-Class cars in the last 2 days. You know?
Yeah, for sure. Skill issue. Fucking that's the reason why we're here is because of skill issue.
Kinda, yeah.
Listen, I'm not here to fight a battle with you, okay? Listen, all I'm saying is I had to do what I had to do, all right? The car was not keeping up.
Well, I don't know how you're gonna keep up with him on your own 2 legs.
What are you trying to say?
What do you think I'm trying to say, Papillon?
Were you saying I'm fat?
Yeah, kinda, a little bit. You're a little bit chubby.
Oh my god.
Are you fucking serious?
Look at your
You
tummy.
have put a bit of pounds on, like I said,
Are you
after
fucking
Chicago.
serious?
Look at your
I
tummy,
did
man.
tell
I'm
you,
just
Tom.
saying,
I
dude.
just got back from Chicago.
He's been
Yeah, I
eating
know.
what?
I've
Dish
seen what you've
pizza.
been eating.
So what? I ate a
I've
maple and ash
seen.
3 nights in a row.
Yeah.
3 nights in a row.
So what?
Well, I mean, you know, it's
Have
not,
a little
it's not,
pasta with
it's
the
not good
seafood
for your
tower.
waistline. You know what I mean?
No, you're right. You're right. You're not wrong.
You're about to
shit goes
turn
straight
into
to your
Bass
hips.
if you're not careful.
Or Clarkson, even worse.
Oh my god, Clarkson got it too? Holy shit.
Listen,
Well, technically it was 2, and then I had deep dish on the bed, but
listen.
we
You
don't
know,
talk about that.
the reason I treat these SOPs so seriously, Caprion, is because I didn't even come up with them. They were actually directives from Soze.
Listen.
He wants all the
So-
chargers
if
to look the
Soze was
same,
here,
and he doesn't
I
want
would
anyone
explain to
driving
him,
these
alright?
supervisor charger or interceptors, except for supervisors and up.
Listen, I can get him to call you.
You're gonna get Soze to call me?
I can get that guy that was in the car to call you.
Yeah, get him.
Android cyborg.
I'm gonna be honest with you though. I still don't think that it justifies what you've done.
You gonna take my cert?
I'm not gonna take it, but I'm considering it. Maybe I can come up with another punishment.
Listen, I can understand where your anger, your frustration's coming from. Okay, I get it. But I'm gonna tell you right now. This shit is deeper than you think. Some real shit's going on today.
Oh my god, dude.
Ask the rest of the officers.
I'm listening to
tell
them
you right
on the
now.
comms right now, copy on.
He's there, and then he's gone. I didn't want to take it this far. But 1 second he's flipped, the next he's on the highway going 350.
There's a car down here.
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Listen, Angel, he's an android. We locked
All I'm saying
and
is,
turned off the interceptor.
when
and he
I
stole
drive
it.
down the
God,
street
dude.
next to MRPD, and then it starts snowing, and then it's fucking summer again, I don't know what the fuck's happening nowadays. 1 second, the car's there. Next, it's gone. Then it's going 250. Next, it's going 200. Then it's going 20. Flipped on the side. We think he got him. Car exploded. Where is he? Nowhere to be found. Guess what? Same car that was exploded, not there anymore. Boom, back on the highway. It's like some crazy shit.
That sounds
can't
awful,
explain it.
but that still doesn't justify anything that you've done. So here's what we're gonna do. Okay, I want you to go and catch this motherfucker, but you're not gonna do it in these cars. So you're gonna take this Corvette, you're gonna park it back, you're gonna take your car, put the SRU livery back on it, and you're gonna fix it, and then you're gonna go chase this guy.
Done. You got it. Sorry for the mix-up, Angel. Won't happen again.
You better not.
It won't. I'll make you proud.
Well, hurry up, chop chop. He's still out there. He's still running.
Okay.
If it's that important, come on, let's go. I want to see some movement in those legs. Come on, you guys. Get your cars taken care of.
Zen, drive the car back to MRPD. We gotta go stat. Let's go.
We gotta switch the cars, Angel.
307. We're back on radio. And a repair, and then we're coming back. He jumps into the white parking garage. He's on foot. I don't see where he's at. 10-4. Stay on it, boys. Oh yeah, I see him. I can see him northbound.
Sorry,
I got
that's
eyes on
okay.
him.
He's
He's coming. He's
the
out onto
buzzer.
San Andreas now.
I
Wow, he looks
would-
like a monkey from
I can't
from
hate
far
that
away.
dude.
You notice that? He looks like a literal monkey.
I
He looks
can't
like
hate
a-
him.
He's on top of the cruiser.
He is Winston's son.
He's kicking a car. He's kicking a car. He's on foot at the intersection of Ginger Street and San Andreas. He's traveling eastbound on foot. Fix that shit and put the other library on it.
What the fuck, dude? What is this thing? Hey, Ripley, you go run up top, or who's on the charger? You go run up top on the parts. I'll stay in the lower level.
He jumped onto the freeway. He's on the La Puerta Freeway, southbound.
There he goes.
He's on foot, southbound La Puerta Freeway.
It's an Oompa Loompa.
Jumping back to the red garage. Red garage. He's jumped back downhill. He's going to the red garage now. Into the stairs to the red garage. He's on the first floor. Going around. He's going up to the second floor. He's going around. He's somewhere on the second. He's going up to the third floor. He's trying to creep and crawl. I saw him go up to the third floor. He's on the third floor. He's in the stairwell on the northwest side.
66 is heading up. Where our 7s are.
No, it's not Wise Guy. Wise Guy's in his teeth. Can't I say that?
What level is he on?
Yeah, I already said it too late. He likes to get driving around right now.
Let's get on the third floor.
Oh, he already said it? Okay.
He was last seen going up the stairs, the northern stairs to the third floor. No visual. Got no visual.
I'm heading down the stairs now. Come here, you little shit. There's nothing in the stairwell on the north side.
Copy. Gonna get off La Puerta Freeway. I'll hold at Vespucci Boulevard.
Did you have visuals? Sorry.
Negative. I didn't see him on the stairwell. I'm gonna start checking the floors. Guys, I can't tell you anything about the car. He asked me not to.
Lucy, I'm on Peaceful Street in Vespucci.
He said no. I might have jumped down. I don't see him on any of the floors of the garage. It's very likely he jumped down and ran out.
I don't have nothing on Vespucci. Are you towards the Peaceful Street stairs?
Yeah, I got nothing on any level. He must have left for sure.
Good copy there. I'll make my way back to the vehicle where he flipped on the freeway.
Am I just like blind? You had some really big races today. I thought racing was dead, dude. Didn't you know? Didn't everyone tell you? Racing is dead, dude. No one races anymore. Hey, 13 people? That's fake news, dude. There's no way you got 13 people to race, dude. Also, for the record chat, the cars only slide when you start braking. But if you're not braking, the cars grip like fucking gorilla grip lips, you know? I'm saying? If you start braking and turning, then you're gonna slip out.
Dispatch 307. Just got a call from an unknown number. Said he's sending everything he's got.
Right?
Sending everything he's got. He won't be too nice on this one.
Wait, what? You heard what I said, dude.
Aziz, what's your 20?
I'm on Del Perro Freeway, right under Palomino Ave.
Wait, we're on
You heard what I
occupation. We'll
fucking
come pick
said,
you
Ty.
up from outside the on-call house occupation.
Copy, I'll make my way to you.
You fucking
307. He's gonna be in a Jesco! Oh my god, it's a Jesco! Eastbound!
How the
Occupation
fuck
Avenue,
are we gonna
right
keep
south
up with the
of
goddamn
Elgin Avenue.
Jesco, dude?
Housing pillbox. Holy fuck, it's
Going
a Jesco!
300
miles an hour when I catch this. Southbound Elgin Avenue, already
shit.
passing Benny's. Right, westbound Adams Apple Boulevard, passing Toll Yard, DCB. Holy fuck, it was going 300 miles an hour. Right,
Northbound Power.
Regained Eyes, going Upper Power Street, heading towards Tier 3 apartments.
I do have a supercar.
Continuing northbound, and southbound, right, eastbound, Swiss Street, right, southbound, Elgin Avenue.
X class going against B classes? Yeah.
Holy fuck, it's a Jesco. That's crazy. Holy shit!
A little bit wider than I wanted.
Southbound, Meteor Street. Continuing merging southbound, Elgin Avenue.
Got a man, boy.
Continue to Legion Square, southbound, Elgin Avenue.
I can't believe it's the Puppet Master, dude.
Oh my god.
That car's zooming, man.
Continuing eastbound Innocence, heading towards the industrial sector.
Like, we got a brake boost to catch up, chat. It's the only way.
Spun out. U-turn, U-turn. Going now west, Innocence. Coming up behind you. Continuing west on Innocence.
What the hell, dude?
You spinning out, U-turn.
Continuing northbound Innocence Boulevard. It's gonna be in front of Crusade Medical.
Yeah.
Get him!
Ripley, no!
He ramped me.
What the?
Oh shit! Sorry.
I'm fine.
After got him northbound, stand by, Innocence, Elgin, left westbound onto the
What
freeway
the
Olympic
fuck,
indirect
dude?
lanes. Taking the La Puerta northbound exit.
Northbound La Puerta freeway.
Cross correct lanes, passing the red car. Oh my, it is flying. Northbound La Puerta. Taking Del Perro east.
I wonder Shinigami, Jessica.
U-turn, U-turn, U-turn. Back onto La Puerta.
Bye.
Crossed over, full standing at southbound correct lanes La Puerta. Taking the exit to Olympic.
Just had to get him, guys. You know,
Eastbound Olympic freeway now. Taking the exit to the strip club. Left, northbound, Elgin. Look, are we on the rest
Pull it
now?
over, scumbag.
If you can box him, I can try to pull him out.
Copy, we're northbound on Elgin now. Right, eastbound Vespucci.
Is that fucking Francis?
Approaching Mission Road.
Or Lucius?
Crossing the bridge now.
It's definitely DW.
Going
You
left,
can't-
northbound Popular.
Francis could drive better
Heavy
than that.
traffic.
Gotta be DW.
Racing autos auto. Still north on Popular.
Francis could take that turn. We're actually keeping up
Now
surprisingly well.
westbound Popular, merging with Herrick.
He must be sandbagging.
That's the big gauge, speed 140. Slowing left, southbound, Las Lagunas. Vehicle 50 facing northbound. Right, eastbound Herrick. Oh my god.
Behind the secondary, right east on Hawick Avenue, crossing Alta. Continuing east on Hawick Avenue, crossing Leader Street. Cars just seem to help more than they hurt, and so eastbound, he's not turning southbound on Popular Street.
Spun out.
Yeah,
U-turn,
he's
U-turn.
hard to break to the ground. We're now westbound. Holy shit, cop! Cop Leon, are you okay?
Bro, that just goes insane!
Oh my god, are you alright?
Fuck, we're good, we're coming! Lock it in!
U-turn. We're going down to the freeway now, going to be merging. Stand by,
Holy
southbound LS.
shit, dude.
Taking Del Perro here.
Behind the secondary, westbound Del Perro freeway, quick lanes. Crossing Alta. Sitting westbound Del Perro free, taking the outbound La Puerta.
Might take this jump here. Yeah, he's taking the jump. Stay on Del Perro.
God damn it, dude. Get in a beast.
So west on Del Perro, westbound Del Perro. Swapping
damn it.
incorrect lane to travel. Approaching the Colorful Garage exit. Stand by direction. Southbound North Rockford. Vehicle spinning out, facing east. Now northbound North Rockford. Crossing Movie Star Western North on North Rockford. Cross Boulevard Del Perro, approaching Mandem Gas. Vehicle
right.
spinning out. Right eastbound West Eclipse. Full standing eastbound West Eclipse. Vehicle is smoking. Approaching Dorset now, East Dorset. Left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Jesus
You got
Christ,
speed, I'm
Cop
holding
was
left for you.
flying good.
We're coming, brother.
We're merging Eric towards Vulture La Culture. Touching the bank. Crossing St. Peter's eastbound Harwick, speed 150. Full send towards the pink gate. Cross Elgin, still east on Harwick. Spun out, right on over the freeway in Harwick. U-turn, westbound Harwick. Onto the freeway now is going to be Del Perro West. Direction eastbound Del Perro.
Behind his secondary. Continue eastbound with Del Perro. I feel like he ran through the canal. Right, he went.
Oh, shit, we
yeah,
lost
I'm
the
sorry.
tires.
Izzy.
No! Shit!
I lost my tires.
We lost tires.
Same.
He's upside down.
I did not. He lost his tires too.
I went northbound through the canal. He's trying to ramp up to the wall. We're not south of the canal again. Like it did.
I can't turn.
Okay, wait. I can't see there. Sitting south into the canal, crossing the city.
I got this, guys. Don't worry. I've been staying on his days.
Yeah, I believe in you.
Oh, he crashed.
Crash is making you time. Northbound through the canal again. Continue northbound through the canal. Just driving to the water now. Oh my god, dude. I can't turn. Alright, we're still northbound through the canal. He's trying to ramp up the wall. He failed. Vehicles pinned up against the wall here. Shit. We're southbound through the canals again. You failed another time. Aww. Alright, we're northbound through the canals again. Oh, you probably that was it, dude.
Smoking. Trying another jump.
Out. Alright, we're northbound through the canals again. Failing another jump, he's landing upside down on Teresa Street. He's still on his feet though.
Aziz is out.
I'm out as well.
Got it, guys.
Ever stopped him through the canal still?
Good try at the jump.
No, he's not gonna have a speed, there's no way. He'd be suicidal to try it.
Trying it, oh
He's
god!
trying it. He's gonna fuck it up though. Yeah, he just crashed, there's no way, he's done.
Oh shit, okay. Did he eject?
Yeah, his vehicle's
He
out.
ejected?
He's out on foot. I just go. Can I stay at the car? Double check it. CPD, come out with your hands up, motherfuckers!
He's fast as fuck, boy! There's no work on him, Ripley!
Why the fucking... I gotta just go!
Northbound! In the train track tunnel, northbound, going towards Del Perro Freeway. Los Santos Freeway, correction.
New interceptor? Question mark.
Are you guys on the freeway?
No, we're on the train tracks. He's jumping over the cargo right now, westbound. We're now heading southbound on the train tracks though. We're heading back to the main roads.
Damn, dude, it looks cool.
Right westbound. He's heading to Los Santos Freeway. We're on top of the buildings. We're heading over the fences westbound to Los Santos Vista.
I don't know what that. Vote for Angel, Chief of Police for Special LSPD Jesco. Yeah, boy. Well,
we're westbound, heading towards the fences. We're jumping over
What
the
a good
fences now
catch,
to Los
dude.
Santos Freeway. Watch out! He's got keys to your car still, Aziz. Watch out! He's kicking it and he doesn't react, man. What is this? We're at Pillbox Lower right now.
I mean, listen, you know, what do I say, Chad? There's a Jesco here, you know. Well, what am I
Can I
doing?
get there at towards Elgin?
Pillbox upper up the stairs right now. Westbound Pillbox upper. He's jumping off the edge. Oh my god! Oh!
There's no choice really if you think about it. Yeah, hold on. I don't know why you would
We're
have this
lower
one
Pillbox
with
again.
like
Eastbound. Right, southbound through some bushes.
Can you turning into imagine? Yeah, that'd be sick, dude.
He's jumping back over northbound. He's heading back to the Pillbox stairs westbound.
He slammed Ripley's balls.
That's a shootable offense, right?
His ass. Twist his dick. Pay his taxes.
He's upper Pillbox, northbound, in front of Pillbox doors right now.
I want to use this as the base car now.
Come back down.
I don't have a tire pick. I just realized.
I've lost sight.
Right, he's jumping down. He's on the side. He's down by the side garages, the lower Pillbox. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jump after him.
I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh, next.
Get the car here.
Are you alive, Tony? I'm good. He's just driven off in a car. I don't know how he got keys.
Bro, DW's gonna find me, ban me for this survey.
He's behind me. Oh, he's pitted me. Oh! Oh, he's mounted me.
Guys, this thing is nuts.
We're south on Strawberry. Turning right westbound Vespucci. Okay. U-turn coming back to you guys north of Strawberry. Right eastbound Ashley. Merging Little Bighorn northbound on the train tracks now.
Bozo should learn to drive. True. How expensive is this gonna be?
Left westbound Integrity Way. Right northbound onto the freeway. Spinning out.
How cheap, dude.
U-turn eastbound Integrity Way. Little Bighorn standby southbound.
Yeah,
train
boy.
tracks off Little Bighorn south, going into the canals.
Angel, did you commandeer the Jessica?
Yeah, I took it. Yeah. What do you think about your car, man? You like it?
We're
So this could
south
be
of
the
canals,
LSPD's new patrol vehicle if you vote for me, okay? Think about it. Think about it, alright?
Southbound in the canals. We're on the western side by Mission Road.
Yeah, what's
Oh,
up?
he is. Oh my.
What is the proper procedure of citing an officer a ticket
He's
while
out
they're
in the
on
canals.
duty?
I'm actually in the middle of a police chase. I
He's
can't
taking the
talk
little
really sorry.
tunnel. Stand by. We're to be on the train track that leads towards Popular Street. Got that psychopath back in the canals.
I got a fix.
Right, get your ass back here northbound in the canals behind Mission Road. What the hell going on?
This thing's actually kind of hard to drive. It's really stiff.
We're still northbound in the canals here. I got him facing southbound. He's jumping out. He's climbing the ladder. He's climbing the ladder that leads to the bridge that crosses Mission Road.
4.
Hit somebody on Little Bighorn. I lost eyes.
Yep, I'm heading up.
I'll stay down here. I'll see if I can regain visual.
I actually see why DW's struggling a little bit with it. It's a bit difficult. I don't see anything over here.
There's about 5 seconds, so he's in the area up there, wherever you're at right now.
Okay. Where is this
20?
son of a bitch, dude?
It was last seen he climbed the ladder up from the canals right under Vespucci Boulevard.
Which side?
The southern side. 216, I'm in the canals. I'm holding the canals for you right now. I'm watching both ladders.
There's nothing up top in the tunnels or in the change tracks. He's gonna spawn in the Sharon next? I don't know. He's gonna ban me from the fucking server, dude.
Are we still VCB on the little man? See him, we see him. He's on a little bighorn northbound, running through the roads right now.
Oh, I see him.
He disappeared.
No, he didn't. He's like,
But now there he is.
Oh, he's gonna get back in the car. No! He's gonna try to steal the car. I gotta take it away.
So he
dude.
wants the jet to go back.
I'm gonna keep her just in his ear. So he'll always be tempted to come get it.
Yes. Where's he at right now?
Oh, little bighorn right behind them RPD.
To be honest, it's probably better you're driving it than some random shitlord. Oh,
Making
wait.
a left into the tunnels right now. Northbound.
Okay, dude.
Oh, he's juking. He's going back to little bighorn.
Your food guy, thank you for the 7 months pay. I'm not a shitlord, guys.
Highly I'd love.
Coming back for the
Running
Jesco.
south on the little bighorn. He really wants that Jesco. Watch out, he might have coke,
he's
Angel.
not gonna get it. There's no way he can get it. Okay, I just have to reverse
You
slowly
said that.
away from him, okay? He literally
little
can't
legs.
possibly take it from me.
He's getting a car to take it from you.
Oh shit, dude. Oh shit.
Well, he's chasing you now. We're west on Adams Apple.
Let's Jesco back.
Nah, he's not getting
Left, westbound Vespucci. Oh, U-turn, U-turn. Oh my God. Double U-turn facing
Hey,
west
you
now.
like my new whip?
Reversing eastbound
Those are
on
really
Vespucci
cool.
Boulevard.
That's pretty sick, right? Oh shit!
Oh my God.
I
Struck PD2.
I just baited him into killing PD2.
Northbound Center Street.
Oh my
shit.
God.
Oh!
Are you guys
Yo, he's
okay?
aggressive towards you, Angel.
He wants that Jesco back. He wants it back.
Good luck catching you, jeez.
There's no way he
Does
can
it
catch
still
up
have
with this
ultra,
thing.
ultra boost in
Yeah,
it,
it does,
Angel?
dude. Yeah, it does. Damn, this thing feels like $1 million.
I wish other cars felt like that nowadays.
Oh, he wants it. He wants it.
Maybe we could commission that as an X-Class Interceptor, Angel.
Yeah, let me ask Andrew and see what he thinks.
Just paint 300 on top of it.
Yeah, I'm sure he says they want mine.
Yeah, honestly, fuck it.
This thing actually might be a legitimate S-Class, though. I think YSK might have nerfed this to be like a legitimate S-Class before. So now, like, actually might be legitimate, like, valid S-Class.
It's another chase intersecting with our chase.
Hey, you want me to chase you in this, man?
What's happening? There might be a bomb in the Jesco.
Oh my God.
There's a bomb in the Jesco?
Might be a bomb inside that bitch.
There's a bomb in it? Ah!
There might be a bomb in it.
What?
You did warn us about a bomb.
I think there's a bomb in it.
Well, what do I do? Do I set it into the sun?
No idea.
What do I do with it?
At an hour, there's an hour before it explodes.
What?
Well, this guy said he had another bomb that hasn't gone off.
Sorry, Malton. It's the Puppet Master. We stole his
Oh,
car
my
and he's trying to get it back from us.
Set me
Mom's
off
like-
the edge of the... Oh, Innocence Boulevard! Oh,
What do I do with the car?
he's filled, he's filled.
If I send this thing into the ocean?
Yeah, we're off Innocence right now, reversing. Northbound Innocence. Going on the green towards Adams Apple.
The Muppet Master? The Muppet Master?
Are we clear for pit box on Spike on this guy?
Oh my god!
Oh my god, Angel!
Caplion, you need to learn how to drive, dude.
You drove in front of me, bro!
What are you talking about?
Miles an hour
I don't know what you're talking about, dude. I don't know what you're talking
through
about.
me, man!
Oh!
Let's send him the jump!
Oh,
my
fuck,
God,
he's got an
oh
Uzi.
my
He's got an Uzi, man. He's got an Uzi.
He's coming! I'm coming, Angel! He's running on foot! He's in front of...
He's a trooper PD!
Oh my god, Ripley, yes sir! Beat his ass!
Don't flip the car, leave it as it is. He's gonna beat you down and tail steal from you, Caplion. He's gonna kill you.
He just tackled Caplion! Take it
Out
off!
of the way! Wait.
I'm flipping it for you, Angel.
No, it's okay. I need to get my car.
Fuck, my car's
I need to go
damaged.
get ready for a court case. So.
Okay.
Dropping back down! Alright, we're on the Olympic Freeway on-ramp. Merging popular now. Oh my god! He's coming in, watch out!
Oh shit! Back in his whip!
Watch these spikes. Spikes down. I got
Oh
him.
shit!
Did he get him?
spiked
Oh
it!
shit, dude! Hell yeah! So you still have a court outfit? No. We'll grab one more.
He's gonna take your bike!
Man,
Dude,
I can't
no, he's
repair my car.
taking the bike!
We're gonna put on a surfer's jacket.
Oh my god!
Or some shit. I know. We'll put on the
Ripley
red
just
dress.
got finessed. Ripley just got finessed.
I'll get the bike for you, sir.
Ripley.
Okay, my phone is like, oh!
Westbound Olympic Freeway in correct lanes. Taking BUX. How fast does that thing go?
No, I actually have a Sultan Gongi.
U-turn, getting back on the freeway, Olympic eastbound, correct lanes.
I'm getting this car so no one's
Can
gonna
you
steal
not
it.
repair this, Tony?
No, I can't.
And even if they do, I don't really care.
Bullseye, East Olympic. East
I'll just
Pass.
come back and grab it in a bit. I need to
Oh,
take
he's
this
taking
car.
the exit
So I
back
value
down to you
the
guys,
C7
right
more
over
than the
Trooper
some
PD.
sexy Sultan.
He's falling off. Venice State PD.
If I had to choose between which car
the
I'd rather
hell?
have stolen, it would be that
Is
car.
that you
I'd
inside
say,
of it?
Yes.
Got copy. He's getting back into the muscle car.
Ripley, ram this fucking interceptor face.
Yeah, ram
Oh,
this
I got
shit.
it, Tony. I got it. Let's go.
Yeah, I can track the Sultan. I can't track
Wait, you
this.
fixing it?
But even then, like, who's gonna steal a fucking Sultan?
Oh,
shit!
I got a bomb!
You got him!
Please!
I saved the world from the puppet master!
He's still running.
Go
on
wacko
foot,
mode.
Get him, bro. Get him. Get him.
What the fuck
Running,
just
I'm
happened,
about to lose
dude?
visual. Oh, God.
Hey, guys.
Yeah, by the old bus depot. You should see him. He's running
I gotta
southbound
see this
towards
shit,
you
man.
guys.
Doesn't have tires, Tony. We commandeer this bitch back to MRPD.
I lost him.
Um,
I seen over the
to
crates,
Benny's, right? We're commandeering it to Benny's. So we're taking this shit back to fucking Benny's, bro. We're gonna get wheels on this bitch.
Do we have eyes on him?
I last saw him climbing the crates here by the old storage depot. VCB.
We see him!
Yeah, I see him.
He's westbound!
I see that little
Popular
bitch.
Street, northbound!
Ah!
I'm back, boys! I'm
Kicked
back!
me out! Oh! He's got the interceptor, bro!
Oh my god.
How the fuck did he oh, he pushed me out too! Oh!
Hold an interceptor, boys.
Oh shit, left westbound Vespucci.
We'll wear this.
Let me in the trunk. Full send westbound Vespucci, approaching Legion. Cross Elgin, still west of Vespucci.
I'll see if I can find it.
Count on, boys. We gotta get a repair.
Cross Peaceful Street, still west Vespucci. I need assistance.
Aziz, I'm coming.
Full sending past the
see.
shrine. Oh, he's taking the jump. I'm following. It is what it is. It's been an honor.
Does the service jacket fit?
Ah, he's by Bob Smith. I lost eyes.
The problem with the service jacket is it's the other one. You know what? We're not gonna do it. We're just gonna do this.
I'm stuck in the backyards.
He's not in the car anymore.
Right.
The car's on the intersection of Vespucci and Prosperity is empty.
This works just fine. Yeah. You have your stripes on. Oh, I do, you're right. They're not here, they're at the courthouse. Opa! This looks fine, chat, right? Hello?
Hello, Angel.
What's going on?
I just wanted to say something to you, okay?
What's that?
It's putain de merde. It's I love you and I hope you have a blessed day.
Yeah, that's not what that means, Carmen.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Anyway, putain de merde. See you later.
All right, bye. Bro, this guy doesn't even know how to fucking. Pretty sure that means like your mom's a pussy is what it means. Some shit, I don't know. Shitty bitch, shit bitch, your mom's a whore. I don't know. It's some dumb. It's something dumb, whore, bitch, pussy, whatever. It's some fucking insult. It's like dumb. Did he say dinero? Puto dinero? Wouldn't that mean pussy money? Or bitch money? Mere, what did he say? I heard him say dinero, dude. Hey. How you doing?
I'm good. You're not gonna stab me, are you?
Why would I stab you?
I mean, I'm still scared.
You're still backing me for chief, right? Alright, then we don't have any problems.
Take a look at this.
Okay. What's that?
Here you go. Have a read of that. That's actually good reasons that you should vote for me.
Oh, okay. Can I keep this or?
Yeah, you can keep it.
I don't want it.
What? Come on. You like it. I'm actually doing good work. Plus, yeah.
Yeah, okay, I don't have a problem with any of this stuff, but that doesn't make me want to vote for you.
I mean, alrighty. I am not Osvaldo.
That's actually, you know what? That's a fucking amazing point. Alright, I'm voting for you, AM. I'll see you around, okay? Yeah, bye-bye. We're on the second floor staircase. Easy. Hello. I'm not married. Uh-oh. That's a problem, dude. Hey, Mountain.
Hey. We're just waiting on spreadsheets, by the way.
Are we?
PD, so.
Okay,
Yeah,
question.
Mhm.
Can we at least get the money for October?
Do you have a mask on you? Because
I think
you look like,
I think
you know?
I think Crane just wants
He's
to see
still Danny.
spreadsheets
Yeah,
before
that's
he
why we
like
couldn't
sends
tell.
out money, is what he
Oh,
said.
it's okay. Okay, alright, yeah, I don't have a mask. I'll have to go get one.
You want to borrow
Thank
for a
you.
second? Just,
Yeah.
let me grab it. Hold on.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
No, Mary doesn't use this hairstyle. She uses another one.
You could try that one, but yeah, I think he just wants to see something to start getting the ball rolling on that.
Okay. What, for spreadsheets?
Yeah.
Does that work?
As far, you looked fine to me, so.
Okay. All right. Okay. Well, we'll see what we can do then. I don't know.
Yeah.
Biased. Fuck.
Roosters.
All right. I'll see what I can do for spreadsheets. Thanks,
Okay.
Mark.
What do you mean, what?
Yeah.
Marlo, we have roulette tables.
Okay, is that better, chat?
Just come inside, bro. I can't see you, fucker.
Is that better?
No, it's not. That's why I called you what you were.
Oh, that's
I don't
okay.
know who you are. Wait, where are you? There's a lot of people.
Damn, it's fucked here. Oh. If you guys have a mask I could borrow. Apparently my face is all fucked.
Yeah, you're key right now. Listen, we're probably gonna
Nice
get.
dress.
I thought we would get
Thank you.
a. I know you guys are here for a different case, but he's deliberating right now. I thought it was gonna be delayed verdict, but it looks like we're gonna get one today. If it's guilty, we'll probably need help with. They'll probably either run out or something like that. So we'll need some security. Hopefully, you guys can help with that if you're able to.
Well, that sentencing will probably be delayed. That'll be the difference. It depends on like if they decide on sentencing.
Well, if they're found guilty, they'll be immediately sent to DOC. They're just not out.
Is there not a lot of like DLC down there right now, or?
DLC, no, there's none here because they're having a training day apparently.
Oh, Pawn's jacket looks amazing, dude.
Okay.
Alright.
We'll try to help out. I think the only thing is we might just be working on. I think we should have some space to help out if need be. I'm just worried that we might be in the middle of like talking about some stuff for the court case and whatnot. You know.
Yeah.
It's going to Hardcastle.
Well, it should be 20 minutes or so.
In a red line suit, so.
I know.
Yeah,
I called him out on it.
Copper, can you give Angel your mask, please?
Sorry, can you say that again?
I was asking Copper to give Angel her
Here you go.
mask.
Oh,
Sorry,
thank
can you
you.
take your mask off and put it back on?
But all right, thank you guys. Should be 20 minutes or so. Good luck with your trial.
Is that any better?
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Hardcastle, if you do the same, and then Fury as well. If you take off a mask, put it on. There you go.
One
It's
thing,
good.
can you,
Sorry,
the
what'd you say?
questioning,
mask up and on.
one thing with the questioning when you're saying, what was it? Certified SRU driver, change me to an investigator because I don't drive.
Okay. All right, 1 second.
That might throw more slit of whatever.
Also, I love that I'm also being asked if I hate anyone in the PD, and my answer will be yes.
Yeah, can we not actually do that?
Well, you said you wanted to. But listen, you asked me.
Come on, you're wearing an LSPD badge still.
You ask and I deliver. Okay.
Just a badge. Doesn't give a fuck. You're right, get a PVSA badge. Like, what you want? Like,
Yeah, it's a sheriff. I don't have a CPD badge, man.
yeah, but no, we're K9. It's just police on it, so I don't really care.
We gotta.
It's
need
just
to
a
get
badge.
CPD badge.
All right, I changed it from as a certified
sorry.
street unit investigator.
Bug.
Perfect.
I just don't know when this photo was taken.
Yeah, I don't know either.
We're all like dressed to the tits, dude.
The stand by. I can get that
It's
for you then.
the Sandy Shores, and then like the next one, this was the location. But I would also like to identify like which race this was next to.
Yeah, the Sandy.
And Sandy. That's Algonquin.
Yeah, Sandy's Algonquin, and then Mayweather is
August
Abattoir.
Some coffee.
Do you want to ask me something like in your
Just looking
experience?
sharp,
Are there racetracks in those areas? You know, shit like that. Like because I could be like, yes, there are fucking quite a few.
Yeah, well, we literally have a dispatch call for street racing on Algonquin. So on the same
I'm
day
just
that
more
this
of like,
happened.
hey, do you know that there are frequent street races in Algonquin? Yeah, I can tell you where it goes start to finish normally, but
Okay, all right, give me a second. I can add that in here. Hold on.
Yeah, the when is the dates. Those need to be at. I think I need to write those down if you have them.
I think yeah, I'll find. They're pretty on the reports, but I'll find.
How do you want me to phrase the question again, Pon? Like, how are there street races that go through that area through this through Algonquin or? How?
Because you asked me like where the photos are taken. Like, are there frequent street races in this area? Like, in your experience as a SRU investigator, have you seen street races in this area before? Like.
Okay. I will do that. We'll do that for we'll do that for like after we show you the photo of the Algonquin and Abattoir, both of them. I'll ask that question after like are the Frequency races in this area where this photo was taken? And then and it'll be the Abattoir photo, and then it'll be the Algonquin photo, Sandy Shores. So I'll ask both of you guys the same question, okay?
Yeah, but both of us still need the dates for those.
I'm working on it right now. Yeah, I'm working on it right now for the like the dates the photo was taken.
And the other thing, I have a question. Let me know when you're ready.
So let me get the dates for this, then you can ask your
Yeah,
questions.
do your
Give me a
thing.
second.
Suarez is working really hard. I'm very proud of him.
Sorry.
God damn.
Fucking.
Oh shit.
That's not fair. Listen, I can barely move. Hold on, that reminds me actually. Weapon select? Ooh.
Reminding you of the Snow and Copper double punch clip? I've never seen that. Oh, never seen nothing of that, bro.
Hey, got the pants.
Gotta go
Yeah, I went
change
for
my
the
belt.
jacket.
Gotta
Yeah,
change my
I went
belt
for the
buckle,
the outfit.
Okay.
Yeah, I went
Oh,
for
hell
the
yeah, Copper.
jacket. I was like, fuck it. I wish I had the pants though, but I don't.
Damn, you look awesome, Copper.
Thank you.
You look like an e-girl. Wait, I look like that. Fuck. Crap. You guys nervous? Excited?
I'm not really nervous or anything. I'm just interested to see how it goes.
Yeah, it'll be interesting.
Wanna know what their like defense is.
It's probably gonna be either it's out of statute of limitations, I rest my case, and maybe I don't know. I'm willing to bet that might be the game that they're gonna play since he's been so quiet about it all.
Right? Well,
You might
that's
be
what
like,
we were trying to
well, you
figure
know,
out,
the
right?
money's out of
Tall.
statute of limitations, so because I'm wearing
Heels.
heels.
Wearing heels?
Yeah, let's see. Okay, updated. Updated for you guys. It is on your questions now. Hold on, let me put it on yours too, Copper. 1 second.
Wait, what? You change up my mind?
No. Just changing Pawns and Coppers there, just so they know the date of when the photo was taken and when we asked the question.
Okay, good, because I already answered all my questions you've given me.
Yeah, like I said, there might be questions coming on the fly, like if we feel like we need to ask it, but more likely we'll probably stick to the line of question. But it depends on like what's coming up, like what he's objecting to. Like it just depends on how court goes. So
Just making sure I have the baseline of what you're asking me and the date.
yeah.
Dude, I don't have any nice outfits.
All right, everything's on there for you, Copper, upon like the dates as to when we asked you when was this photo taken. You're gonna answer the date, okay? Also for Pawn and Copper, I'll probably end up asking you questions not listed here. Probably just something like what is red line, or something along those lines, okay? Just so you guys are on the same page, all right? Is that all right with you guys?
Did you remove when you identify the people in
Ask
this
Goofy, see you Goofy. Well, he's not even gonna go out
photograph? Oh,
there.
you're talking about Algonquin and Abattoir, right?
We're talking about Algonquin, Abattoir. They're both going to be photos of like a group, but we're going to specifically ask you if you can identify
There was
anyone
something
in.
from Exhibit J, and I was gonna ask about that.
Bro, I could be
because
Goofy.
there were 2 people in the photo. One of them was Goofy, and I don't know what we were gonna say for the other one.
That's a good point, dude.
sure.
I could become
Yeah,
Goofy.
it's just they're going to be the people who you can identify. So like essentially, we're really looking for you to just identify the
Dude,
guy.
if Mary was in the
Goofy.
situation,
You
there's
don't
no
need to say
way
anything about anyone else in the
deny
picture
that
'cause
she's
it's
Shinigami, bro.
it's
She'd want full
irrelevant.
credit for that shit. She'd be like, yeah, I'm Shinigami, bro.
I don't know where Fury went, but
Yeah, that's me.
yeah, like I said, it won't.
A lot of
We're trying to say I'm not.
Are you
huh?
guys both comfortable with being asked about Redline?
Trying to say I'm not, bro.
Like if
Yeah,
I ask you a
yeah.
question like, "What is Redline?"
Yeah, I'd be fine.
Okay. Harkus, you know a lot about Redline, or?
Also, you should look in the betting app.
What, right now?
Yeah. Yes, right now.
Oh, bruh.
Oh my God! Hold on.
It's faint.
It literally. Faint? I don't know who that is. These motherfuckers, dude.
Wow. MRL Season 3 playoff finals. Okay, Cade and Fane. All right.
They can obviously. Well, I guess Goofy fell off then.
I guess so. Yeah, I don't know.
That's crazy, dude.
All right,
Well,
so
let's get
then,
pictures
yeah.
This is all just hindsight shit to try to like throw off whatever we have.
I mean, either way, I want to fight the case we got going on with Goofy right now and stuff, but, but yeah.
Yeah, I got photos.
Fury, you all right?
Just kidding, don't do that. I need him.
Fury?
We can get it on court
You okay?
in legislation that Goofy's a shit driver. Fell
Okay,
off, dude.
listen, Fury, we'll probably ask you, if you look at the document we have there, the prosecution plan document, we'll probably end up asking you
okay.
something along the lines of, you know what Goofy looks like, right?
I do, but it's I don't know if I should go there. The state that I'm in right now.
Oh, okay. What do you? What's going on? Like, you don't think you should take a
No,
stand there?
I'm just like scuffed all over. I'm still trying to, readjust everything.
That's what we gotta do.
Okay. And that's okay if you can't do the stand. That's all right. We'll work with what we got. So.
Keep him as like an advisor when he's around.
Yeah. You can like listen on the case if you want. I mean, like I said,
Yeah,
if you're having.
I'll try to be there. Like as long as nothing crazy happens, like I'll be there. But because I rushed everything, I am scared.
Okay, that's okay. Like I said, we'll sort it out. Just
If
we
you
probably will
need
call
me
you
to
to
be
send
there, like I can try to figure it out, but like my mind is definitely elsewhere. I'll be honest with you.
Okay, that's all right. That's all right. If you gotta go, you gotta go. It's no worries. All right.
No, I don't gotta go. It's just I'm distracted. You know what I mean?
No, I get what you're saying. Like I said, don't worry about it. All right. Is there any final things, any questions anyone has about questions I'll be asking, anything like that? Angel, are you able to identify Goofy in in those photos? If I were to call you up there.
Yeah, but like the mysterious, the persona known as Goofy, yeah. Like I can't say that that's Octavius Stenberg.
But you could say that's Goofy.
That's
100%.
what he wears, yeah.
Okay. I think we might be okay with this Tronic Copper, but we'll see.
Which photo or the photos that you posted in the thingy?
It's in the document, yes. It's on the Copper and Pond questioning. It's the 3 links that you'll see. It's the one of him in autos and high depth 4K, and then the other 2 are one of him at Algonquin. The other one's at the Abattoir meetup.
Easy, okay.
Yeah.
I can help you out with that much if you need. I can probably do anything. I think.
Okay.
I just don't want to screw your shit because like I'm scatterbrained right now. Holy shit, that picture is a throwback.
I don't know. Great midday.
Is it a little bit bright in here for anyone else, or is it just me?
You
Oh,
can,
it's just you.
know, you can tint your glasses a bit more.
I don't know. Listen, the things are disappearing for me. It's very blurry. My left eye is blurry. I don't have one arm. It's very interesting.
Okay, Winston.
So it's not
No,
bright for
no,
anyone
no.
else inside the courtroom right now?
No.
Oh, I don't know. My glasses are just bright as hell in here.
See if there's
If you guys want to go,
Listening to how
I'm gonna go put the stuff in the refrigerator. So
Okay.
I'll be right back.
I'm gonna go yell at Bill Macy's a dumb cunt.
yeah, we can go listen on the court case, and I think we're pretty much as ready as can be. So if you guys want to head in and listen on the final, like I think he's still deliberating and stuff, but let me see. What do you want me to? Oh wait, okay, hold on.
Man, I feel so down right now, dude.
It was super nice seeing you again.
Okay, this is better. Yeah, this is better,
Deal
Pon.
with Hardcastle. Okay.
Yeah, just
Hey,
adjust
Bill,
as
you
need
one-eyed
to.
fuck, go to hell.
Perfect. Thank you,
You
Pon.
go to hell. I'll fucking bring you to hell, motherfucker. Touch my dog.
I have so many interesting things I can do in the police department, but like everyone is gonna hate me no matter what I choose, and it sucks, dude.
All right. Tie your shoes and you can't pawn your. There you go. There you
Huh?
go. No, I was just telling her to tie her shoes. She was floating over the place. All
this
right,
too
let's
much?
go.
Did I
Let's go
just
to the
down?
court case.
Whoa! What the
I did,
fuck?
motherfucker.
You can never make everyone happy. I just want to be happy, dude.
I should have dressed up a bit.
They still haven't given the verdict yet, had they?
Shootout on the show, you know.
I'm not talking about you, Suarez.
What?
At least
I didn't hear what you said.
It's because your hearing's going. It's fine. We're not.
Okay, your hearing's going okay.
Wait, that's you.
You guys are whispering. No, my hearing's just fine. Okay.
Jesus,
Suarez.
I've never seen you out of uniform before.
Sponsored by the AARP.
Yeah. Whoa.
Right.
Take a look, Suarez.
It looked
Oh,
better
thanks,
if you had
Johnson.
No problem, man.
If your handkerchief in your pocket matches
Let me
hers.
find the chase that makes you happy.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's kind of sus.
Oh, these cases are really piling on top of each other. God damn.
What's the next case? It's like the people versus money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Isn't that John Doe's like fucking final statement to the world? The people versus money. That's his case, right?
No, that's
No. That's that. Isn't that happening right now? Like what? That's what they're deliberating about.
Yeah.
Right now?
Because these fucking
Oh,
lawyers
no.
got a lot of fucking
Crazy
lip,
shit
man.
like
Start
that.
stabbing them in the neck.
Got you.
Oh wait, this is the John Doe case.
Stabbing these cocks.
So what's up?
You okay? You seem kind of.
No, I'm fucking on the edge, man. This Bill Mays motherfucker. Threatening Rico and Watson.
Listen, there's no
They're
point
touching
getting
my
upset
wife.
about someone's brain damage.
Yeah.
It's okay, relax.
Yeah. It's okay. It's
I'm
gonna be
raging,
fine.
man.
He can't help it. It's just who he is.
Stab him in the throat.
Hey, what's up, cop killer?
Much. What up?
I'm jealous.
What the fuck? Excuse me.
What the fuck did you say?
And what if I was?
I think
Whoa.
Kiki Face is the better statement.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, look like.
Excuse me. Sorry. Thank you.
Why you say? Hey, what's up?
Yeah, why don't you just say he looks like Suarez?
What's wrong with saying white man?
No, dead. Yeah, much better.
Holy shit, dude. I'm not touching that one, dude.
like I remember it was my court cases. They would so
Oh yeah, we have a
so
very
unnecessarily
we have
long.
a very similar
that I just
hairstyle.
wanted to like die before like
Oh,
the verdict.
You're alright. You're alright. Yeah.
Hey, son.
I am not
We're,
telling you
10
what
minutes late for a
NWA stands for,
cricket.
Demi. Fuck off.
It just shows that they don't care about John
What?
dying, but they
What about you?
I never asked.
Wait, what?
You ask that constantly, daily at the moment.
Wait, what?
I'm doing all right.
I'll give you
Derek
this
keeps
if
trying to get me
say it.
You
cancelled.
good? Do you have to wipe your face?
I ain't
Yeah,
doing
she
all
does
that
have
crap.
that. I don't know.
Why do you have?
Because I'm part of the.
I don't know, Ty. I just feel like I feel stuck in this really shitty position where it's like, no matter what I choose, I'm just gonna be fucking dunked on, you know?
She wants to know what NWA means.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah, yeah.
I keep trying to get Grace.
Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, and the fact that you're
Hey,
looking through your eyes
if you
right now,
could
I
take
know
off your
damn well who
mask and
that
put it
is.
back on, you look
You better
a
not
little
be
odd.
doing what you.
Come on,
There you
be
go. You're
funny.
good now. Perfect.
Am I beautiful again?
Neighborhood watch
You are
association.
beautiful. That's correct.
No.
Thank you, thank you.
National Wrestling League.
Yo, is there a
Alliance.
Derek in here? Derek?
Don't think
Is there a
so,
Derek
Marlo.
in 2022?
Derek? You on the yellow pages, Derek? You're double parked outside, Derek? No Derek's?
Impound his car.
I was here for half. Look, I wasn't here for the closing and stuff like that, so I don't really know what's up with the
Address is
argument.
fine though. Yeah,
Just
it's pretty
based on
nice
the
though.
evidence, I mean, look, if they look, I'll put it this way. Obviously, I think if they proved that if the individuals were
You can't sacrifice your own happiness to please others. Yeah.
I want tendies. Mom.
No matter what, I'm gonna piss someone off. You know, either I'm gonna piss off myself, chats, or my friends. you know?
Damn, Brian.
My guy, bro.
I feel like no matter what I do, I'm gonna be fucked.
What?
Have you seen what people are already saying about what?
No.
Is there like a Reddit thread or something?
I'm not good.
When I say accountability, I fucking mean it.
Which is a month ago, Mo.
I really hope she can establish something SAU like for her to lead in CPD. Angel is such a vibe, and it'd be a shame for her to leave right before the lasers or some batons come in.
For 2 weeks now.
Oh, she just need to talk to them or ask for something to do instead of talking to everyone around them first. And now when everyone is gathered around trying to listen in because everyone thinks she only wants to do SRE shit and are supporting her to make her happy. So many times people ask Kyle to remove Angel from High Command if she isn't helping other than SAU, and he shut them down. He even shut people down when she went on a long break. I don't think this guy has ever had anything positive to say.
Well, you know, expert witness stuff or whatever.
This I can't avoid.
Yeah. But were you on call?
Oh my god. Jenny is the queen of CPD. She ain't getting chief, and the troopers ain't what they used to be. It is what it is, man. I don't think see how any of that's relevant. Jenny is forced to do the work because Angel took a long month's break. Jenny doesn't want to do the work. She wants help, but Angel hasn't once asked to help. And when she was asked what she wants to do, Angel said she only wants to respond to SRU calls. That is her only motivation to get on duty. How does she expect them to know that she changed her mind all of a sudden when they are doing what makes her happy and enjoy her time on duty, and when she is called to meetings where she doesn't enjoy meetings? Holy run-on sentence, dude. What?
I mean, if you can go
First of all, Angel literally told Pred this to his face. On top of that, I am disappointed Angel is all about communication, but hasn't talked to Jenny or Pred once about it, but she literally did just the other day. This will never make sense to character at all after her views against him, and that will make her lose friendships. Also, boss is in charge of building troopers. That is his role in SASB. That's what he told AJ yesterday. Okay, but if Angel wants to help someone do something, they're not going to do it alone. That's not how it works, okay? That's like saying it's someone has made the chief of police, therefore they can't have anyone help them out with their project. It's fucking dumb, dude.
refuse to believe anything he says.
Jenny has no idea about it. She will be
Yeah,
the
well, we don't
happiest
believe
person
anything,
ever if
anything
Angel
he
asked her to
says.
help because Jenny is
Just-
visible with all the workload. Jenny was literally there for the entire.
Fuck you, Abe.
This guy just doesn't watch RP. I'm pretty sure.
Bill, you know I tried to help you.
Fuck you.
SASP is a retirement home for advisors.
Fuck Ayub.
Managing personnel, running divisions.
Amen.
Looks like the death of interesting for that character or cop content, unless Sloth is going to expand how troopers operate to add ranks, duties, and more personnel. I don't see how that's the case. What? How the fuck would joining troopers be the end of cop content for the character? I feel like you guys. I feel like these people just hate troopers because Coil runs them.
Leave your shirt off. Leave your shirt on. It's court.
Chief of Police and Trooper are so much worse than what she has now. That's just like some massive copy, dude. How is Chief of Police worse
Thank you for so many
than
awesome times,
third-rate
Kylie.
high
Hope the
command,
court
dude?
case goes well, Kylie. Abba, wiggle.
What?
Hey. Going to bed for a while. It was good seeing you. Sloan.
Wait, you're not
Damien.
gonna fucking.
Alright, man.
What?
You know that hoe over there.
I'm getting my 10,000 steps in.
Reddit
I'm
hates
literally
Coil.
only-
Yeah, I know they do.
That hoe.
It's good for your heart.
I know that hoe right there.
Talking about me.
Yeah, I'm talking about you.
You're gonna call me a hoe. Say it louder. No.
Still in Copper, but on some Troopers expanding Copium. Well, listen, I can't speak, so. There's things that I just can't
I
fucking
think that's
say.
me
so.
charging you, actually, Pixie.
Not if you request it. All requests have to be charged.
So this your first court case, or you
I'm good. I can't.
I don't know.
forward to? I never,
I disagree with most of the takes on there, honestly.
But good luck to you, man. Good luck to you.
Maybe an Angel Jenny talk would help. There's nothing that needs to be sorted out though. There's no problems between Angel and Jenny.
You smell of fromage.
Guys, Angel is tired of feeling like a sidekick. It's basically where her point boils down to. It has literally nothing to do with Jenny.
You what?
Listen, here's how I see it, dude. I think people are talking about, oh, the death of content, blah, blah, blah. I think sitting in a high command position where you have nothing meaningful to offer people because you're not needed for anything is even more of a death of a character. Like, people talk about troopers being a dead-end position, but, you know, if in the capacity that they're imagining Angel being, sure, it's a dead-end position. Chief of Police would not be dead in the slightest. There would be a fucking insane amount of content and changing up the character. But, like, listen, I don't have a problem with being high commands with Pred. Like, the only reason that I've been on this journey the entire time is because I've really enjoyed being high command with my friends. That's the only reason that I've stayed so far, you know.
No, that's Indiana Jones.
See, from my point of view, I feel like Angel has no content now, where she just basically follows Pred around and goes, yes, Pred, okay, whatever you say.
Speaking of,
All right, whatever you say, Pred. I feel like that's
speaking of,
honestly, like, that's how I see it, dude. I feel like that's even less
Dang,
content,
alright.
quote unquote, stream
So
content.
you must, like, burn
I'm
a
not
lot of
even making
calories
the
to stop
decisions
going
based
out.
off of stream content, you know, like, that's not even why, you know, but, like, from where I sit, it doesn't even make sense, you know. What do you mean? Angel tried to talk to Pred today, but they had that argument with Gunner.
But you
instead.
gain more by eating it.
She wanted to talk to
Yeah,
him.
and
How do you know I was
let the man eat. Let the man look at him.
That's why
Don't
she had the
go
conversation
ahead.
with
Real talk,
Ripley.
the best part of this time of year is the apple cider donuts, man. Am I wrong?
No. Pumpkin latte and pumpkin fucking pumpkin anything, to be honest.
Okay, confirmed. Basic.
Apple cider donuts, way better than
Apple
pumpkin
cider?
I don't know.
apple
that
cider
I
donuts.
mean,
You're right,
What
Murphy,
do you
on
mean
that.
You can't get behind that.
I don't want apple cider anything.
You're from.
I don't.
fucking-
But I also don't even like
you're
apple
from the
pie. So
desert.
I'm yeah, exactly. I'm a sinner.
You're from the desert. You don't know
I
shit
don't want
about,
apple pie.
about
I'm a
apple
sinner.
cider.
Yeah, I agree, Mo. We've already been making a
Probably
lot
have,
of
like,
RP
fucking
just from the
We
decision
don't have
itself.
apple trees
I don't
here,
know.
okay?
Yeah, you drink
You
cactus
have
like
cider.
people who whisper?
big
That'd be fucking
pecans,
crazy
that's
if you
it.
found one of those.
I don't know. My favorite thing about this time of year is moving towards like panettone and.
I ate your mother last night. That's what I ate.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Bass.
One
There's,
bite.
there's nothing for cannibalism in the thing. So.
Here's another Papega take from his ego. After that convo, she told Jenny she didn't mean any of that and was doing that to mess with Pred, and she agrees with Pred. Specifically about the punishments from high command. You fucking dunce. Do you actually pay attention to the streams? Holy shit. Bruh.
Do it.
Why do viewers just go around spreading misinformation, dude? I just don't get it, man.
Because every bar complaint we've gone through somehow ends up in the trash. Apparently
So many people make comments about Angel and bad faith on Reddit, dude, and it's really annoying, man. Anytime Angel gets brought up, there's always like 10 accounts that just say some really negative, dumb, wrong bullshit, dude. And it's so annoying, man. Do you think Soze and Andrews would let you run the SIU division for troopers the way you want? Or do you think they would want to still have a say? I think that I'm not going to answer that question.
Hey, Flippy.
What?
I'll take care of your girl while you spend a lot of time in jail.
Because it's going to end up on YouTube or some shit, dude.
Fat fuck just said that.
Dude, listen, Soze and Andrews already have say over SIU, for the record, okay?
Wait. Flippy has a girl?
Whatever Soze says goes.
Hey,
For the record, okay? He already has full say over
Oh, please, you
SIU.
give me the biggest fucking favor.
So there's no point in answering that question.
I already killed one cop.
It's yeah, that's some fucking drama baity question, man.
Probably gonna get it now too.
I'm getting downvoted in next week. Well, you shouldn't go post on there if you didn't discover it organically, because that's brigading, so. Right. Guys, a lot of the changes that happened in SIU happened because Soze's like, hey, we're going to do this. And he's just like, okay.
Because every time we get a prosecutor with her, he's some
All right. Sounds good. Like, Soze still, to this day, has final say over that shit.
I'm actively confused. I just watched people stand face to face, talk shit, and nobody threw a punch or shot each other.
You have a good rest on it.
Thank you.
That's way too much to reach for his gun.
Soze is literally God. Yeah, there's not a lot of point in arguing with him in most situations, you know.
It's gonna break. It's gonna smush you. It's gonna get smushed.
What?
I don't want to smush you. I just want to beat up boy and
I'm
kill
here, bro.
boy and love. You know? Do that, you know?
Sometimes cupcakes want to be smashed.
My name's Cupcakes.
Oh, there it is. Heyo.
Sorry.
A sloth god, but a god nonetheless. You're
Somebody gagging in the witness box to vomit everywhere. Wait, what's happening?
I'm throwing up in the trash can instead of on the floor. I'm being a good citizen.
How the fuck are you throwing up in the courtroom in
Valid,
the
I
first
guess.
place?
Calm down.
Bill Mays, are you present?
Gonna get people sick.
Bill Mays, are you upstairs?
He just went to sleep, Your Honor.
What do you mean he just went to sleep?
He just went to sleep.
What'd you say?
Okay, that makes you the lowest bitch on the totem pole, Stringhammer. You're on cleanup duty for all the vomit in here.
Poor Titus.
Is that Alex Vaughn? I don't know. Excuse me. Dude, so many people have white hair nowadays, dude. Back in the day, it was literally only Angel. Now I count 1, 2, 3, 4, I think those are like other shades. They're not white, but still.
So by the way, I came in from outside.
Alright.
And guess who I saw outside wearing his full garb?
Who's that?
Helmet and jacket and all.
What, Goofy?
Mm-hmm. I don't know if it's him underneath it, but
It
jacket,
could possibly be someone pretending to be him.
Hello.
They might be trying to prove a point or something.
Oh,
Yeah, behind you on your right.
Did
But they-
someone just mow?
Fucking probably.
I highly doubt that he would show up wearing that shit. It's very likely it's someone that they're trying to
I
prove
think
a
it's
point.
someone else. Yeah.
It's likely what it is.
Motherfuckers don't want so quiet, man.
Dumbass is a courtroom. Maybe
He
that's
hasn't
why.
pressed his fucking Hummer.
You can hear a pencil drop right now.
There's no way Goofy would show up here in his actual outfit, dude. Literally no way. I refuse to believe that.
ADHD's firing up, boys.
Honestly, Chad, move if he does. How close was the outfit? Oh, I'll see this later.
All right. I'm gonna have to refer to my notes for some of this, so bear with me.
Here we go.
Okay. So I want to first thank everyone for putting their time in to presenting both sides of this case. I know there's a lot of stakes here, and a lot of people are very passionate about what happened on that day in question. And there's always the need for the public to demand their pound of flesh, as it were. Now, I want to say before I get into my reasoning, as always, if you have any questions, concerns, comments, hell, you just flat out think I'm a dumb old piece of shit, hold it to yourself. I'm happy to speak to any of you afterwards.
Can I turn this
that
up?
includes the defendants.
We
You
might
want me
blow our
to go down
eardrums
bone
out
breath,
though,
we can talk
but I
about
can barely hear him.
You know, at the end of the day here, I think the defense came into this
If
knowing
everyone
right
starts
away
screaming,
that this
dude, we're
was an uphill
fucked,
battle.
dude. So click, get ready to click.
Very clearly,
sound
Cartwright,
off.
what do you want?
Can you get the ops to move to the ops side, please?
Oh, stop being children.
I need to
Okay.
talk to my boys though.
Okay, well, no. So here's how this gonna work.
No.
Here's my thought. When it comes to responsibility, Cartwright, Murphy, Rosa, they're all well aware of how the penal code is written. The penal code states that whenever someone commits an intentional act that results in the death of another, in this case a government employee, which is well defined, then that person is guilty of murder of a government employee. In this case, the intentional act, very clearly, was the quote-unquote going for tire. Okay? The act of taking an aggressive action against the police led to the death of an officer. Now, is this the same as, let's say, to quote previous case of death of an officer, is this the same as someone challenging Mel Rickenbacker that he won't kill those cops? And he says, yeah, I will, watch me, and then kills a cop. No, it's not the same thing. That is why we have an indiscriminate sentencing. This means is that you can choose. I can choose what I think the appropriate sentence is for the crime. Yes, as the prosecution has asked for, it does have a cap, which is death. No, that does not mean that every time a cop dies, people get put to death. In this case, I see it as follows. There was a bank robbery. Everyone's in agreement. There's no contention. Those people at the bank robbery decided to try to drive away. It is not lost on me that there are only 3 people at the bank. It is not lost on me that there were people on radio. Now, the contention from the defense is that they attempted to drive away, and I'll quote here. things were getting dicey in terms of fuel and such, so we decided to go for tires. Now, I want everyone to understand that right there is literally a criminal conspiracy. The group of people trying to get away in the car, including Mr. Juan Carlos Hernandez, made a group decision to go for tires. The only way the people who were shooting could have had the knowledge that they needed to do something about it is if they were in communication. This is bolstered by the radio channels and the documentation. Now, the intention about going for tires versus shooting the people or the cars, I've made this very clear and I've never faltered from this once. PD knows this because I lecture them about this all the time when they try to tell me they were just trying to disable the vehicle and they weren't trying to kill the person inside. If you're a human being and you pull a handgun in my jurisdiction and you shoot at another person, you're trying to kill them. Hell, you could pull out a, which we all know will knock down someone in one shot, shoot them in the leg, and guess what? Their fucking femoral artery can rupture and they can bleed out in a second. The idea here that you just were shooting for tires and didn't mean to kill anyone is largely irrelevant because even if that's the case, there's still the idea of felony murder here. You engage in a conspiracy or an act together that is a violent felony, which, by the way, a bank robbery is because you took a hostage at gunpoint, and then someone ends up dying as a result of that, you should be held accountable. Now, I've looked through all the evidence. There were some, probably 12, 15 odd cops that got shot down. Fucking Hydra Bank job, big shocker. And at the end of the day, the charges were satisfied for the 8 times accomplice and accessory and all that. So in terms of the 4 defendants, Filatov, Tyrell Fresh, Mika Rose, and Saskalyevich, y'all are guilty of the attempted murders of a government employee. On Carlos, you didn't shoot, but you were part of the events and the felonies that led to the shooting. I don't have proof of whether or not you directed them or you were some kind of ringleader in all this, but you were in the very least tangentially involved in the shooting occurring. You're going to be guilty of an accessory to those 8 times. Now, as to the murder of a government employee, Tyrell Fresh, you're going to be found guilty of murder of a government employee. You're both the one that did it. You pointed a gun at someone, you pulled the trigger, they died. That's how that works. Your defense attorney's already pointed that out. Filatov, Saskalyevich, and Rose, you were accomplices, you were GSR positive, you were involved in the shootout. Juan Carlos Hernandez,
someone's gonna die here.
As pointed out before,
for the record,
it has been well established that you were part of this robbery.
Let's
you
just
were
hide over
part
here.
of the decision of the group to try to quote-unquote go for tires. And as a result of that, you are an accessory to whatever happened. Whether you were there or not, whether you were GSR positive or not, you had agency. What that means is you were making free decisions as a rational human being, and you chose to be a part of what was happening. You were not in handcuffs, you were not incapacitated, you had every choice in the world, and you chose to be a part of what was going on. Therefore, you are an accessory to the acts undertaken. Sentencing is as follows. Tyrell Fresh, you're going to be fined $1,500,000.
Oh, that's not too bad.
You're going to be sentenced to 14 years in Bolingbroke, 14 years parole. This is already including the time you served. The original sentence was going to be 21 years. I've dropped it to 14 to account for the 7 you've already spent in jail. Filatov, same time, $1.25 million. Rose, same time, $1.25 million.
Holy shit, dude.
Saskalyevich, same time, $1.25 million, and that G-Wagon is forfeit to the state.
Oh shit, dude.
Juan Carlos Hernandez, you're getting 10 and 10, $1 million fine through one of the court.
Not the sea.
What the fuck are you teasing me? Hello? The fuck are you fucking idiots,
That's
dude?
not.
Hey, what's
fucking
going on,
stupid,
Sam
you dumb
Bass?
fuck.
You're all teasing the wrong dude.
Okay, out of respect, if you guys wanna
To be fair, him and
say
Flippy look almost identical.
whatever you wanna say
okay,
to your
from a
friends and
distance.
stuff, we'll give you a few minutes. We'll give you some privacy.
Yeah, no, that would be wonderful.
No problem.
You're keeping count there, Flippy.
Someone's gonna die. I'm gonna be honest.
Said if you were
Hey, I'm
keeping
gonna
count,
move
that
over
means
here
you owe
for
$1
no
million.
particular reason.
Yeah. It's a good one.
I don't know. I mean, I just feel like, you know, for some reason, like the power's about to cut out and a bunch of guys with AKs are gonna storm in and kill everyone. I don't know. I just...
That's 365 times.
Or a drone with a C4 is going to come in again.
Or drone with C. Yeah, or drone with C4s. You know, I just
Yeah.
just hang over here. You know.
I like this.
Yeah. Do you remember when someone tried to do a prison break out here for I think it was Mel?
Yes.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. They cut the lights and they like breached in here and shot everyone down.
Yeah, I was fucking prepared for it. I was, on God, I was ready because we had a tip from someone that it was gonna happen.
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
We were told that like the power could cut out the.
Yeah, I remember. And then you called that, and then I was like, started coming down, and then I got here. I heard the automatic gunfire, the screaming of innocent civilians inside, and I was like, wow, that's fucked up.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Goodbye, guys. Guys.
G-Wagons are not $5 million. Okay, chat.
Nice chatting with you guys.
Want to keep it civil.
No, I'll get it sorted with their attorney. Yeah, if they have any questions or anything, they can reach out.
They probably have 15 million assets. That doesn't mean a lot, yeah.
And I'm gonna say this too, for everyone's benefit. I'm well aware of the arguments your attorneys made about the penal code. There is a potential we will look at something in the future, but for now, I think mitigation is going to be the answer.
Damn, dude.
But it will be considered. Yeah. Because generally, cops
Seem okay
are,
for now?
cop getting murdered.
I think if anything's gonna happen, it'll be outside.
There's almost no way in hell this is ever
Maybe,
less
I don't
than
know.
30 years.
You never fucking know.
Well, they might just bite it. They might just eat
I
it.
think your attorneys
There's no fucking way. It's Hydra, right?
Well, Miguel already ran out, so it tells me that.
Yeah, what if he ran out to go get some people to kill everyone in here?
Yeah, that kind of.
Which one of you are ready to
yeah.
go?
I mean, all the shooters are in here though, so.
I don't know. I think Hydra's bigger than 6 people.
That is a long time.
Listen, if people come in here shooting, I ain't making myself a target. That's all I'm saying.
Justice for Brad!
Or serial murders.
There goes
too.
Marcel. She's wrong. It's okay.
Oh, I thought that was like the initiation for like some lady that was about to grenade herself or something, you know? Like just run in front of a group of people. Justice for Brad! You know what I mean?
Maybe.
I don't know. I couldn't tell.
Are they still mad at Suarez for that?
For what? Who's
Killing
Brad?
Suarez shot him, but he died or some shit. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't even know who Brad is.
No, I can't remember. I know they were mad at Suarez for it or something. I don't really know.
Yeah, you know what makes me really happy though? Seeing Murphy take L's. There's nothing
Bro,
more
his
satisfying.
fucking closing was so annoying. Oh god, he was like, I'm not an asshole, and I'm like,
Right, that guy's the biggest
yeah,
cunt
you
I
are,
fucking
man.
know.
You're the biggest asshole we all know. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that guy is a real cunt, dude.
Amen.
I'm hungry. You got any food?
No, which is actually an issue.
Oh well, I just happened to have some food and some drinks on me. If you wanted some,
Oh, that's crazy. Wow.
yeah, there you go. I just happened to have it with me.
The facts must have been misconstrued.
If you wanted that,
Thank you so much. Thank you.
yeah, you're welcome. It was in my bra.
Oh, good place to keep it. It's warm.
Yeah, that's why everything
you know?
was so like jiggly is because of this stuff. So.
Alright.
Alright, well, you guys.
What'd you say?
Alright, well, I'll use the bathroom before I head up.
Oh, there's no. Oh, here it goes, dude. He's gonna walk out to the bathroom. No one's gonna stop him.
No, you're not. You're not leaving this room.
I'm trying to use the bathroom, man. I'm
That's
trying to
not
go.
cool.
That's it.
You can do it when you get to Bolingbroke.
Didn't Eugene like have a court case once and he just walked out and no one stopped him?
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't-
pretty
I
sure it
don't-
was Eugene.
I don't remember that very well, but yeah. I hate court cases because the judges let people walk around like that. Percy on tech right there, bruh.
Nice seeing Crosshair though.
Oh, Cross is here.
Yeah, it's there.
I didn't see him. That's awesome. That's a good point, Luciana. So we need a magical fridge. Mary just needs to start carrying around donuts in her bra.
Yeah, pick up contempt. Woohoo!
Tundra is a girl.
Hell yeah, I did.
You would see how fast I would be able to run. I'm gonna tell you that much. I would be out of this jacket
You know,
fast.
if you could, if being mean was a
Hey,
crime, I'd be dead.
Why?
Because I'd get the death penalty for being mean.
Oh, okay.
Alright, everybody.
Yeah,
you could get
I like
that.
that too,
Oh.
by speaker. Huh?
Look, it depends on how you push it. Like, I don't think it's that mean. You could just tell people the honest truth and they can't handle it.
Yeah, I guess being honest is mean nowadays, though. Like, someone comes up to me
Yeah.
and they're like, hey, how does Snoopy
Tyrell,
look?
come
And I'm
with
like,
me.
you look like a fucking clown. And they just get mad, I guess.
Yeah?
Okay.
You know, I remember back in the day, you know, the
you
scathing
know-
truth is what was demanded of you. you know?
Okay.
Warrants? I don't
I'll
think
give
you
you
want
a
a warrant
ride,
for this,
Carson.
Murphy.
You can come with me.
I remember when
Murphy, don't
Spencer,
resist.
as a cadet, made me drive around for like half an hour and then run laps continuously around Vinewood PD
Yeah.
until I told him who my worst FPO was.
Yeah.
Because he wanted me to be truthful and honest.
Yeah.
That was a lesson he was teaching me.
Hi. Hello.
I told him it was Underwood after like the 7th lap.
How was that? Scouting us out?
I don't know.
Did you never
Don't know
know
who that
about
was.
fucking bomb drone? Is that Rami?
The judge is doing.
I don't know. Oh, Marcel pled guilty to his charges.
Why?
Well, he got charged with the kidnapping of government employee, conspiracy, unlawful imprisonment, and reckless endangerment. So,
Fuck, dude.
yeah.
Well, that's crazy.
I said don't stare.
Hypo, fine. Yeah, we are still streaming. Bro, listen, I'm getting my ad hours in, guys, okay?
Please, no, God, no.
I calculated my stream very carefully here so I could get a lot of ad hours in, right?
I'm sure she's nice.
We'll visit. We'll visit.
Pump those numbers up,
We're gonna
eh?
be strong.
Oh, some of them are in cuffs. Are they doing a transport or are they just going straight up?
I don't know.
Where there is still some others that we have to get. We need to get what's his name? Where's Nikolai?
Okay.
He's not here.
Run ads as soon as
Okay,
Crane
right.
starts speaking. Every time he just he just starts talking. he
Right,
starts
can
fucking
somebody grab
ads?
Tyrell
Yeah,
for me?
I'll run some ads really quick. Well, I'm not gonna do it now, but I'll do them right before the court case starts. Okay.
So is there another court case after this? People seem to be sticking around.
Yeah, this is all my friends' court cases.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's okay. I didn't realize we just caught the
Am I
tail
in
end.
Thought something more exciting would happen.
So fast.
Well, I'm still not convinced that it's not.
You guys are gonna be here for the next court case. I would
Oh,
suggest
yep,
you get some food and drinks and shit, cause
Oh my God.
stuff.
Is this gonna be a while?
See you soon.
Thanks, bro.
My baby.
See you soon.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
This would be a really awkward time for me and Alex to do our bit about big fan, big fan. I feel like I might get in trouble if I say that after this case.
What does that mean? Big fan.
He comes up to me, he goes, Lily Pond, big fan, big fan. Every time he sees me, and I say it back every time I catch him. So
Oh, well, I mean, you could always roll the dice. You never know.
I just don't think it's appropriate during a death, of an Elio for me to say big fan, big fan.
Is it appropriate for me to say that Demi is pretty hot right now?
She stole our white hair. I'm not happy about it.
Yeah, I'm not happy about that either, actually. But that's part of what makes her a lot more
You gotta
attractive
get
in my
permission.
eyes.
There's
you
a
know?
club here,
Well, Suarez didn't ask for permission either.
Well, Suarez is old. That's just how it is.
Oh, he's old? I thought he was like 30. Hey, Suarez, how old are you?
He's reverse Benjamin Button.
Huh?
How old are you?
22.
Stop lying.
He's 10 years younger than me.
And one of them is a cop and he
Yeah.
gets
10 years
nothing.
fucking younger than me. I'm 32, Pond.
There's no way he's 8 years younger than me. Like, that's not a thing. Like, I'm 30.
What? I have a problem with that.
Why?
I don't know. I just have a problem with that. But that's crazy. Angel started
Daddy?
working here when she was
I think he's
28 years
22.
old, man. That's crazy. Angel started working here when she was 28, and now she's 32. I've literally had
I
shared
feel like
4
he just, like,
birthdays with
halves
this
his age and
character.
just says, yeah, that's about right.
Yeah. Dude, honestly, sometimes it kind of feels like these characters are literally not
What if
like
that was his
children,
year
but
he
they're
was
like
born?
part of
What
me,
if he
you
was
know?
born in 1922?
Like they've grown and been with me for such a long time, you know?
Maybe just says 22.
Hey, you gotta put this guy down.
Huh?
This guy's on drugs. You
Could
gotta put this
be.
guy down.
Okay.
I didn't give him
It could be 100. That would explain how he looks that way.
Nah, he'd be
Alright,
like
he's
a
in a
withered
character.
old piece
Stop
of
it.
We have
shit.
everyone
I'll see.
present for the other case. Sorry, I got pushed
I know
back.
people
We
spend
have a
like
lot of
100 years in prison here.
Yeah, we're getting everyone here right now.
I know,
but,
you'd kill
I'm
me
saying-
for him.
We gotta go. Come on, let's go.
Oh, sorry.
Hey guys.
Our cousins went to jail, man.
Hello, officer.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Good evening, officer.
Just make sure you
Can't
send it to me as
Terranova.
well.
James
I'm just
Thompson.
getting arrested for freedom of speech, basically.
Why the fuck is Murphy in cuffs?
Murphy in cuffs?
Because I sent a twat after court was adjourned. Yeah, I got arrested for tweeting.
You got arrested for tweeting.
Love that dress.
Oh, thank you.
Hey,
stole it.
Cross, how's John Doe's rotten cock taste in your mouth hole, son?
He's protected.
All right,
Well,
perfect.
tastes as good as
now
Flippy's.
he's getting contempt.
And yours.
He's already getting it.
He's already getting it.
It's like a bar complaint.
It's always a good day when Murphy gets dragged off screaming in cuffs. Those are my favorite court cases.
I want to listen.
Oh, that's hard.
What did he get?
I don't know.
I think he got
Crosser
contempt.
said there's- Crosser said that he's like, you can't give me contempt because there's no court. He's like, well, there's another case right now, and you walk through it.
Good point.
Yep, he
She's
did.
fine. She said she's gonna close up the shop for a little bit, and then after that,
Okay.
she's gonna she'll be back.
Does my face look fine?
Yeah, it does.
There's a lot of people. Everything was fucked.
Do I
I
look
think
fucked?
you should be good now.
No,
You
you're
look
fine.
You hanging out, Demi?
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna be honest. I'm probably gonna stay here.
Oh, buddy.
You guys might want to just take
don't-
off your mask for a quick second, you know.
I don't have a
You
mask.
need to as well.
Can I borrow one for someone?
Yeah, I got you. Come here.
Thanks, man.
Fuck, I don't have one either.
Oh shit! It's out there. Hold on.
Oh, it's okay. You a Kiki? Hey, what's up? Oh, yes, dude.
All right. Here we go. I'm gonna put it
Oh,
on the ground
yes,
for you.
dude.
Oh, that's not it.
No way.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me
It's
see.
okay. Listen. Just look away for a second, okay?
Okay.
And pretend like you're not seeing what you're about to see, okay?
I'm not looking. I'm not looking.
There you go. Okay, there you go. How do I look now?
You look like me. Yeah, you need to.
Okay.
Yeah.
You look great.
Oh, thank you.
How do I get
Uh,
my
she's-
how do I get my stuff back?
You gotta
wait,
go
I
up
got
here
it.
and flex your E muscle.
Is that any better?
Yep.
No, man. You still look like
Fuck, okay, I'll see what I can do.
Just in case you don't know that it's nickname for me,
I'm
people
gonna
in the DOJ know me as Jim.
The crowd of being like, well, they're dressed the same.
Is my face fucked now?
No, you're good.
No. Do you have a mask? Everyone
Cross.
got masks.
How do I look? Like
How do
normal?
you look?
Do I look normal or are you fucked?
If you were in if you were single, God, you are making me just stutter.
What is
That's how you look.
That's not what I asked you, but thank you.
That's how you look. There you go.
My face though. How does my face look?
Oh, your face. Sorry, I was distracted. Yeah, you look great.
Oh, perfect. Thanks. Thanks, guys.
You look like a fucking upholstery couch in your outfit.
Why would they show up wearing the exact same shit that he
I
wears?
don't know.
Oh, she looks good now. Okay.
It just, I don't know, kind of proves my point. That's why we should have entered the document into fucking
Which document?
You look good.
Sounds good.
all the aliases and their names.
It is entered.
The master document, my one?
The Emerald Master document's in there, yeah.
No, but my one's not in there. Like my crew document.
Oh, well, everyone's racers' aliases are attached to it, too.
All right.
I wouldn't worry about your doc. Like, you don't want to burn that shit.
Yeah.
Mic check. Okay, that's perfect.
Perfect.
We already provided everything we were compelled to, so.
This one's good to go, Your Honor.
You nervous?
Thanks, Tony.
I got it.
You shouldn't be, because
Yeah, right.
we're here and we're going to help you crush this, alright?
like individual link like photos so he can post them on the PowerPoint so everyone can see it.
Mic check 1 2. No, that's fine. That's fine. Stand by. Okay. Well, that is facts. This facts. Oh my fucking god. Okay, hold on. That there.
Listen, if they try to, if you try to use the people in the background there as like evidence or
Maybe
some
try
kind of
turning yourself
gotcha,
up and on
just
again,
remember
like-
that.
Hold on, I can't hear what you're saying. Come on.
Let me go ahead and fix this one here. Make sure it's...
Can
What'd
hear
you
me?
say?
I said if they try to use the audience as like a clinch pin against you, like, oh look, the other people could have dressed up, so it could have been anyone. Just remember that we have evidence that directly links Goofy to Octavio, which is the whole point of this exercise.
He's
So
right.
that's
We have evidence that directly links. Can you say it again one more time?
Goofy to Octavio, the bank transfers.
Yes.
Just don't let
Okay.
them try and distract you if they do that strategy. Okay.
Okay. All right. I got you.
Yep, sounds good. All right.
Here, come on, you can talk to him if you want. Tell him he's done.
This one sounds
I
good.
think that,
It's all
It's
good.
got a loose cord though. It doesn't.
Nah, I think it sounds good.
Sure.
Yeah, it sounds right.
Yeah, I don't know if it
All
falls.
right, checked all the microphones out here. Should be good to go.
I don't know. Maybe fix that one.
Oh,
All right.
Maybe-
Just give me 1 sec.
No worries, Your Honor.
I'm almost done complying this, Your Honor. By the way, I'll have your email sent to you very soon.
It's them dressing up as Goofy.
Was that lavender? Wow.
Huh?
All the Goofies. Yeah, I got a lot of Goofies in here. It's kind of funny that Goofy won't accept that he is Goofy. That's kind of the funniest thing about this, because like if Mary was in this
Saxon gave
position,
it to me.
she would be like, yeah, I'm Shinigami, bitch, what of it? You gonna do, you pussy? She wouldn't let anyone try to claim to be her.
Each one of them was wearing his ugly ass shoes. Jesus.
Yeah, but they're probably gonna need
boys.
to take that stuff
Looking
off
good.
because it's a courtroom.
Looking fucking good.
Yeah, no masks in the courtroom.
Mary has a massive ego unlike Goofy. Well, that's just the difference of their characters, you know. Mary won't let anyone claim to be her. She'd fucking go nuclear. Yeah, Mary would wear it with a suit to court or some fucking sick ass outfit or some shit. Park the begonia on the grass with delivery, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go over our document here and see what we got.
Goofy, get where you belong.
Let's see.
Wait, so Greg,
Hey, Suarez?
who's your friend that's here?
Suarez? Me? So in your opening statement, you say that we're going to provide evidence directly discrediting their only presented piece of evidence, but we're not going to be mentioning it unless they do.
Okay, so you want me to remove that last line?
It might be in your best interest, yeah.
Sure, I'll do that.
At times,
Boom,
sure,
there we go.
I'll run those ads so they don't happen during the court case. Alright, chat. Wicked.
All right, cool.
All right.
I'll run the ads now.
folks,
Alright.
Okay, so defense, have you received the proposed evidence? And all
I have not, Your Honor.
Hayes, Your Honor, would you like all this evidence I sent to you they're all in evidence? This is strictly just so it can go on the projector, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Yeah, I know
Okay,
the
so
fact
everything
it's
that's already
inherently suspicious, dude.
Yeah,
Why the
everything
fuck
that I
would they
sent
bring
you
all
are
these people here?
is all evidence that is already on the docket and available to them. It's just sent to you individually, so that way you know you can put them on the projector for everyone to see.
All right. I need everybody in the gallery to take your masks off. Thank you.
Who is that over there?
Let me rephrase. Take your helmets off. Thank you.
Who do we have here?
There you go.
Oh my god, that guy's face is fucked.
All right.
Perfect, dude.
Sorry. Quiet.
That is AP, yeah.
Yes.
Shut the fuck up. We need to take a picture of that ASAP.
Already did it. Already did.
Oh, thank you.
I got
Thank you.
pictures of
Please
before and
send
after.
it to me. Alright. Very good. I need to send someone that.
Is he gonna send that to Mary and be like, this gonna be you soon, or what? Here we go.
All right. I'm going to go through the statement of claim from the prosecution, then we'll hear opening statements. So this case here brought up against the $931,518. The statement of claim is as follows. UPD alleges that on August 24, 2022, the UPD began conducting an in-depth investigation on Octavio Stenberg's involvement in the illegal street racing scene after the reveal of pertinent evidence regarding earnings and activity. Octavio Stenberg has been involved in the illegal street racing scene dating back to January 8, 2022 up to September 1st, 2022, based on facts and evidence provided in Section 4. Throughout this time period, Octavio Stenberg has been actively apprehended for involvement in street races along with his vehicles listed being utilized. People are requesting the forfeiture of the $931,518 under a civil forfeiture ideology. They believe that this money is intrinsically involved in criminal activity, and they believe they can show as much through a preponderance of the evidence. I'll make it clear to everyone, preponderance of the evidence in civil cases means more likely than not. 51 versus 49%.
That's all we gotta do,
It's not
chat.
beyond a reasonable doubt. This is not a criminal case. Go ahead and leave it open to the prosecution to make their opening statement.
Thank you, Your Honor. Your Honor, people of the court, through a thorough investigation, the Unified Police Department of the state of San Andreas have uncovered a disguised illicit street racing ring. Through this investigation, prize money transactions were discovered and directly correlated to participants of the street races themselves. Prize money believed to have been gained through these illicit activities by a presented narrative that we will show before the court today.
Let's see what Hayes has. I'm really
All right.
curious what Hayes' defense is gonna be.
Amen.
How many people are here? 80 people. What?
May it please the court, Your Honor, prosecution, ladies and gentlemen of the court. Based on facts
Oh, there's still people
and
outside. Oh,
evidence
okay.
provided, I want you to keep that one specific part of the statement of claim in mind when I ask you, if you can't distinguish between beliefs and facts, will you place all your trust and confidence in beliefs
Oh my
until
God,
you
dude.
start accepting and considering them to be true?
What?
Not just
You're
in
not
one,
agreeing with
but
me?
in 3 out of 3, the most recent investigative reports submitted in evidence. The Unified Police Department based their investigations on believed to be goofy. An investigation that started in May, close to half a year ago. Furthermore, any and all information in the investigative report regarding the MRL lacks foundation. So, what is it based on? Now let's talk about facts. While people are unique in their own ways, names and especially nicknames are not. Hey, I know about a half a dozen JJs. But when it comes to Goofy, I'm thinking about a tall, anthropomorphic dog created by Walt Disney in the 1930s. And did you know nicknames are embodied by different
Yeah,
people
I
and
get the angle
change?
now. Yeah.
Their cartoon character Goofy used to be called Dippy Dog.
He's
and
saying
has
we
been
can't prove
voiced
that
and played
Goofy
by
is who he
6
says he
different
is.
actors over the last 90 years.
But we can.
To circle back to my request from the beginning, I'd like to finish this opening with, while beliefs are the foundation of our lives, our habits, facts decide over wrong and right in the eye of the law. Thank you.
Right.
Huh?
Prosecution, you're gonna call up first witness.
Yes, Your Honor. We.
Sorry to interrupt. We do have a motion, and we'd like to.
We're gonna motion to summary
present-
judgment. Like the vice-
We motion to strike any and all evidence submitted by
Oh,
the
yeah, this-
prosecution regarding the MRL due to a lack of foundation, as none of the person involved with the investigative reports have first-hand knowledge, and also motion to strike for hearsay and best evidence rule, as in this case of the involvement of a third party, the truth of the information cannot be verified, since there would be a need to testify about it for the evidence to be introduced as such.
I'm sorry, I had an issue. Can you say that again?
Okay, we would like to motion to strike any and all evidence submitted by the prosecution regarding the MRL
You understand what he's
due to a
saying?
lack of foundation, as none
what's
of the
the rebuttal?
persons involved with the investigative reports have first-hand
I don't
knowledge,
know, honestly.
and also a motion to
Basically,
strike
he's
for
saying that
hearsay
this evidence
and
can't
best
be used because
evidence
we can't
rule,
pinpoint who made
as
it.
in the
Basically.
case of the involvement of a third party, the truth of the information cannot be verified, since there will
so
be
I
a
don't know what
need
the
to
rebuttal is to
testify
that.
about it
I don't
for
know.
the evidence to be introduced as such.
Rebuttal.
If you don't mind, Your Honor, give us 1 moment.
Gonna get the whole MRL doc thrown out.
They introduced the MRL with their own fucking evidence. What the fuck are they on about? They literally introduced the MRL.
motion
in the evidence
to,
they entered.
Listen, he's just saying that the evidence that we're providing can't be verified to be legitimate in any way. But we lifted the shit off of criminals.
Pick it off a street racer.
Yeah, we lifted off
Yeah,
Street Racer, and basically a lot of the evidence that's within these documents can be corroborated with actual events that have happened. And based off of the shit that we're going to show in court today, we can prove that these documentations have some verifiable level of truth to them.
Okay. All right, Your Honor. The rebuttal to that is a lot of the evidence inside these Emerald documents will be verified through evidence we will show today in court. And one more thing, 1 second. What else is there to say?
We lifted it off a criminal. We lifted it off a street
Oh yeah,
racer.
we also lifted this evidence off of a criminal as well, a street racer, Your Honor.
Do I need to say it?
What? Say what?
That we were not privy of that information, and it's nowhere near the docket. And it's my good old friend, the Brady guy, you know.
Your Honor, every single document and report that you requested has been listed in there. We went back months and months and months and gained every piece of information that you requested and put
What
it in.
what part are you saying you weren't privy to, Hayes?
How they obtained the information to verify that this information was not produced by themselves, as they just said they got that information of a person, and they could have called that person as a witness to verify, and that's why I'm calling for a motion to strike for best evidence rule.
I guess they want us to bring Pry as a witness, yeah. So Pry is the person that we took this off of.
Yeah,
I
but
didn't.
I
I
don't
didn't want to
think-
call him as a witness because I didn't want to get him fucking killed. I didn't
Right,
think it was.
I
I
don't
didn't even think
think
it was
that-
relevant,
that-
to be honest with you.
I don't think so either. Alright.
Mm. Are you looking for a rebuttal, Your Honor? Or are you deciding?
No, I'm just thinking.
Oh, okay. If it's a known street state, because they could actually dilate in the case as shown in this court case, yeah.
All right.
I don't know, honestly.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I have to look into this. I have to figure out exactly what happened with the evidence. I have to review what was provided when, in what fashion, in what context. I also have to look into procedural issues in this jurisdiction and how the Senate and people want this to be handled. So here's what's going to happen. As of right now, this Kate on this date is going to be declared a mistrial. What this means is that there's an allegation is that there was an improper phase in discovery. I'm not saying that it actually happened. I'm not saying that it's something that's punishable. I'm not saying it's something that's going to matter. What I'm saying is it's something that has to be reviewed and looked into. And I can't properly hear this case right now in this moment and give a fair verdict without first looking into it. So this case is going to be declared a mistrial. This will get refiled once I understand exactly the history of everything and I talk to the Senate. So for now, I apologize, but this case is not going forward today. Hayes, I need your motion and your complaint in written form on the
spent
docket.
7 hours before I
I
spent
need a
fucking
written
dozens
response
of hours,
from the
dude.
prosecution, and then I'll go from there. I'm sorry, y'all, but we cannot proceed as it.
Bruh.
Understood, Your Honor. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right.
It's kind of good, man. You get splintering on this shit now.
Yeah, that actually works out really well for you
That's
because now
actually
you're gonna
worked
have.
better for us.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
that's
get a
fine.
fucking super
I
lawyer
mean,
to
I
help
guess
you.
it happens sometimes. Rather than be
So,
fair and then just try
Once
to
you get
rush it.
explainer, we got a time where he can be available, and it just lightens the load off of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that scummy shit Hayes does, Splinter will shut that shit down.
Yeah.
So what? I don't understand like what he
So
was
he wanted
trying.
us to tell him that how we got the
Sorry,
information was
excuse me.
from a racer where he consented to his records, right?
That's why
Yeah.
we talked to him about.
He doesn't have that info. We don't want to give him that because
Probably
that could
not.
one,
No,
he's
probably
already been
not.
tortured and almost killed.
Mm-hmm.
Who else knows? Like, what if all of Redline finds out so and so gave it out? That guy's dead.
Yeah.
Think of it,
So
Torres, as a way that Crane has no idea how you got it, right? Because like you know how you got it, but he doesn't.
Which is fine. And then you, like I
But
said,
we're
you
gonna
get
need to
Splinter
explain
on
to
this
him
shit.
now. So
Yeah.
this is gonna be.
how do
a
we-
wouldn't we
public
just
record.
explain how we got it? I mean, we just.
We
are-
submit that.
We'll just tell fuck it, fuck Pry. I don't give a fuck about this dumb idiot. Just fucking toss that shit up there. Who cares?
Yeah, do it now. Just fuck it. Put his arrest report up and whatever else is in there.
Yeah, I'm not really. To be honest, I don't really care about protecting a street racer's life from other street racers. So
And you didn't subpoena his phone, right? If
No,
I
he
remember
volunteered
correctly.
No, he gave consent to get this.
Yeah. But the problem
it.
is, if we were
It's
to
a
call him as a witness, he could very easily lie and say no.
yeah, which is why we didn't call him.
So I don't understand. This is all on the basis that we didn't call him to the stand, but we have our reasons as to why we didn't reveal the name of this person. I don't understand
Yes.
why we
But
can't
we didn't
pursue the
state
court.
that as well. We
Well,
didn't state
well
that.
basically, the judge doesn't know about this, so now he's gonna need to find out the shit, basically.
So
Which is
then
why it
are
was a
we
mistrial.
able to just have like a sidebar and get this court
No.
going?
No.
So we cause
No.
No.
This is a
Liberty.
good thing for you because
Yes.
now you can get Splinter on your side in this
Mhm.
Yes.
courtroom to
But
be
fine.
your guy to tell him to shut the fuck up when he says stuff.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
also, the other thing is that they played their hand in what direction they're going to go for.
Yeah, we know
Okay,
they're
now
so
you
now
know
they're
too.
trying to defend.
We know their
actually prep
entire
for that.
defense. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
Hi,
like a game
Tony.
of
it's kind
poker.
of the ideal solution for us. See you guys.
This is actually
See you
better. Yeah, better
soon.
personality.
Bye.
It sucks that we're all here for
Looking
this court
great.
case and we have to
Looking
go home
great.
now.
Looking good, Catherine.
Is this case over already?
Your questioning's good. Now you're gonna have Spliner to just
Looking good,
support you
Benny.
even more.
Good
Yeah,
to see him.
he'll be here to help you with all the legalese that you wouldn't understand normally.
Oh,
So.
so it begins.
Sorry.
Yeah, this is gonna be really good for you, Soros. This is gonna be a
It's
good.
good to see you as well.
So, anyways, let's get the response that they requested put up there, and then we'll continue on.
Yeah, they haven't put out. They haven't
You
written
have
out
to
what
put-
they. Yeah.
Yeah. Get Splainer to rebut to it. And get Splainer to now enter. Like, basically what you do. Go email Splainer right now. Tell him there's about to be a thing. He should expect a motion and to enter as prosecution and rebut to it.
Contempt over a tweet.
Okay. Let me. Email
Yeah,
him.
tell him that. Yeah, tell him to, yeah.
Yeah, bring Spliner in on everything, and
When do we need to have this posted by? That's
Shit,
all-
we're 9 minutes late,
Monday,
but we're on time for the 7 p.m.
if he's around Monday, we can link up Monday and just have a chat.
Bro, I was hoping to get my ad hours in, dude.
Yeah, it's probably gonna take a bit. In the meantime, we can probably come up with more shit.
Yep. A stronger.
You know, I'm really kind of annoyed, Chad. I fucking.
Yeah, it just shows us that
I told people not to come over to my house tonight because of this. God
Yeah,
damn
this
it,
is a great thing for you.
Yeah, don't let it discourage you. This is actually gonna be better for you in the long haul. Better for us.
Okay, so Crane just declared this a mistrial. Essentially, that's all, right?
Yes, and we need to
Declared it a
provide.
trial.
We need to present the chain of evidence so he can take a look at it and discuss with the Senate how this is going to work. So what actually might be happening? We might not. The issue is that we might actually get into a court case because Crane is going to talk all this over with the Senate. They're going to decide how civil asset forfeiture will work, and we might just basically shot down before this even happens by the Senate. So that's the only concern that you really
Okay.
have at the moment.
I'm not gonna lie. I was a little stunned like too. I'm not gonna. I had no idea what you were saying, but.
You'll be fine. So let's get Splainer to get up that response for you, because Splainer will word it in a correct way. And do you guys have the reports off the top of your head to give him?
For like the day Prey was arrested and we went through his phone and stuff. Or?
Yeah, that report is going to be important, and then the officers that were there. It was you and who else?
It was me, and Carter, and then Peach
What's
was
that
there
report
as well.
number?
Just look up Darren Creasy in the incidents. He'll be one of those ones.
Okay.
I don't know exactly when. I think it was middle.
Hey, Fury.
August.
What's up, Tony?
Sap bozo.
Hey, Tony, when are you organizing that dinner you said you would?
Got ya. I'll organize it, whatever you just call. Yo, hey, Fury.
No, we're all here. I mean, me, Angel, and Pop are all here.
You're gonna have a million to land Goofy when he loses it, Tony.
Oh.
Oh, he's already gone.
He doesn't care.
It's 5-5.
I'm definitely gonna do that when he loses.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
All of us.
I wasn't invested in this all too much. Now I am.
Okay.
I have to go through all my files now, anyways. So I might find some more pictures of him.
So, if in this case, like the docket post that we made was 60 days after we discovered the evidence. Now we're past the 60 days. So is that going to affect anything, you think, or?
No, they asked for this directly. It's part of the
This
chain.
is civil asset forfeiture. This isn't like we're not pushing criminal charges.
All right. Let's see here.
We're trying to see stuff he earned.
Yeah.
illegally.
So
We're not-
here's
we're
the
not-
report
we're not
number.
pushing fraud or anything on him, right?
No, we're just
Trying
going to
seize
take his
that
money.
away from him.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a little different. This also set the precedent if if statute does come into play with that, or if statute's nothing. Put
I just
everything
put the
in there.
number in
Crane will over it.
there. Where do we go to export again?
On their on their profile, on the suspect, like the criminal itself, like
Yeah,
next to the
there's a-
save button, there's a like export to PDF thing.
Little piece of paper with like a line. That's what you do. Click the excuse me, the arresting or the suspect, because it'll print it off with their name as the arrested.
What?
If there's multiple.
There's nothing here.
No.
What are you talking
It's
about?
in the incident. The center where it has the report, and over on the right-hand side where it has all the add criminal scumbags. You can export this report for each criminal scumbag, and it's per criminal scumbag. So you just have to go to the one whose name that you want to be at the top of the document. And for that segment, at the top right corner, there's a paper with an arrow pointing to the right, then there's a dumpster, and then there's a floppy disk. You want to click the piece of paper with an arrow.
All right, if you need anything, leave me a shout. I'm not around tomorrow. I'll
right.
be back Monday.
Okay. Yeah, a
am
mistrial is
an email
basically
away.
like a temporary stay on the court case.
Ah, yes.
Bye.
It's not really.
I
a
am.
big
guys,
deal.
appreciate
I
it.
replied to everybody.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Like some people, I just over blink anything. People hear mistrial like you fucked up. This is actually, this is good for us. They came in full force swinging. We know what their defense is going to be. We see how they're going to take it with how they're dressing. So it's like they did kind of play their hand a little bit.
Yeah.
And we didn't really give anything up.
Yeah.
It wasn't submitted into, it's basically public.
Yeah,
so as far as this is good,
Statement. You know the
and
defense.
yeah, your opening statement was great. You didn't, you said, you're basically saying, like, as an analogy, we're going to assess this entire 28 different colors in this crayon box. Whereas Hayes basically said, no, we're only going to look at green and purple. So.
Yeah, I don't know. Either way, this works out. We'll just have Splainer enter as like cancels to help like prosecute the case and stuff. And overall, this will just be better. Schedule on his time as well, so he'll be here, and then this gives us more time to add in anything we need to. And then we'll have Splainer respond, rebuttal to their emotion.
Yeah,
and,
I think we need to advise Splainer that even Hayes is using aspects of this MRL document as a part of his defense, so he acknowledges the existence. Hold on.
Also, I want to find out when the fuck this Faint versus K thing is, because if we
Who's Faint?
I don't know. I looked through the entire evidence system and all of our alias thing that we have, and no one came up. Not a single person. I looked through the evidence. I looked through our document. I looked through fucking report name. I could not find out who the fuck Faint is. I have no idea.
Never heard of them.
This is why I'm saying people need to document dongles better and not just take a picture. They need to put it in the other section, because this is what happens. Of like, we don't know who these people are. Unless like their name isn't a dongle name, like that could also be a thing. Like they're just using a name that doesn't match what they have, like, and that's why we don't know who they are. That would be the smart play. I mean, enjoy it.
Yeah, I'm talking to.
I don't know, but I would like to. I want to find out when this is happening.
Probably in a week or so. But listen, I'm gonna go lay down, get some rest. I'll see you guys later. All right.
Yeah.
Bye.
All right, well,
Bye, Angel.
See ya.
This will work out fine. What?
I'm just annoyed that I fucking canceled my plans for today just for this to get declared a mistrial, bruh. I was gonna get laid, didn't? How did my car get stolen? It did. Oh, it's just got moved. Maybe got a bomb put in it. Can't you still have him over? No. Let's go get car bombed and die. We'll make a phone call. It could still happen? Yeah, guys, because that's how it works, dude. Two people make their plans based off of something for the day, and now we're just going to change it up all of a sudden at the last second. That's not how it works, dude. He's busy now because he made plans. You guys are being cringe, dude. Fucking stop, man. I don't need to explain my fucking personal life to you. Seriously. I don't even know why I'm bothered justifying myself to you guys. Like, literally backseating me in real life, dude. It's actually just the fucking dumbest shit ever. Guys, thank you for hanging out. I'm going to send you off to somewhere. Where do you guys want to go? Who do you want to raid? Hey, guys. Very social much. You're Suarez, sure. Mistrial sucks. It's fine. Honestly, it's not a big deal. Okay. We'll send you guys to Rem Dog. I love you guys to bits and pieces. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Okay. He's got a subathon. Fine. Okay. Alright guys, I'm gonna send you guys off to the Ripley. Okay, give him lots of love. I love y'all the bits and pieces. I'm gonna go lay down. I'm tired. Thanks for hanging out. See you guys tomorrow. Follow me on Twitter, join the Discord so you can hang out with us off stream. Sorry about the disappointing end of the stream, but you know, the way it goes, dude. I will see you all tomorrow. Love y'all the bits and pieces. Give him lots of love, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye guys. I love y'all.